This is not how we can start off. This is... We're already going insane, don't. Can we not? Can we not? Hold on, let me... Okay. Has it come down? It has come down. Yeah, we'll be financially irresponsible. You can't. We can't make more pumps. We've got enough pumps. We've got enough pumps. Don't. We need to make the warehouse. We actually need to make it. Make the cube again? Absolutely not. Where's my... So we need 972 vertical item vaults. Don't forget to update the signs. Oh, yes, so right. Don't listen to Unslayable, they lead astray. Yeah. No, that's very true. It's unfortunate. Okay, wait. We need... Sorry, 972 vertical item vaults means we need 1,944 iron sheets. What do they mean, pumps? I think you know exactly what they mean. Or do you? I can't be the one to tell you, to be honest. Oh, we still have a bunch of iron in here. Hold on. Hold on. I wasn't here at that moment. Well, it was the entire last half of the stream. You might be right. I recommend my latest short. That is a lot easier than trying to retell the story. Because it's been horrible. It has derailed the entire thing. I wanted to make the warehouse yesterday, but I couldn't. Maybe we should just get rid of all the bullshit I've currently got. Yeah. I only lately got into Create, and sometimes it causes me actual headaches if I don't sketch out what I want to make on a piece of paper. It can be like that sometimes when you start out. And before post-production, like, I would be lying if I said I hadn't made flowcharts to plan out my factories before. You wanna make another airship? I have no idea. Well, maybe that's really your challenge, innit? Get it balanced. I mean, they're always gonna be balanced to some degree, unless you have, like, internal system to counteract it. But, like, keep referring to the diagram. I want to do something funny now. You can't. Oh my god. I need to make the warehouse. Cannot be led astray. I wish it would just tell me how much exactly we have of the iron sheets. And we can make 6 to 4 of these, then the barrels will automatically come back. Congrats on 5k, thank you. Thank you. I saw it this morning, or no, well, rather this afternoon when I got up after streaming until 4 AM. Please fix sleep schedule. Why? Funny you can't. Don't. Like, literally don't. We can't do this. Do we have too many iron sheets now? Am I stupid? We have way too many. I will become the channel mother and will send you to bed? No. Nothing like this is ever gonna happen. Don't even worry about it. Why are we not making more barrels? Aren't they gone? I think we are making more barrels, it just takes up the same exact space, which is a problem. Okay, so we're gonna let that run through, but we're just gonna make our own barrels. So we're gonna do this, take all the slabs we can carry. Don't need that many, for now. There we go. Yeah, Charlie's online. Hello. Oh, let me just fix something real quick, because usually I have chat open on another monitor as well. Where is it? Where is it? You come here, and... Where's the chat box? There it is. There we go. Get that there. Yeah. Oh my god, that's fine. So when are you gonna steal Charlie's fuel? I don't know if I'm going to. There's so much to do. Interact on the live stream. Okay, there you go. We need the planks. I'm wondering if Charlie finally saw the petrol sign. Because I haven't heard anything yet. Or open his present. Give me more slabs. That can't have been all. There we go. Okay, well. How many do we need again? 972. So how many barrels have we got right now? 206. We need so much more. We need so much more. Give me all the planks. And some of the slabs. Can the bag pump directly into a fuel tank? Yeah. Definitely can. Well, helps out a lot with like more compact designs. I wouldn't have been able to make the mole rat the way it turned out without that feature. It can't be real. Do you... God. Check the DMs for the rest. You have to collab with me when I get a computer that can handle aeronautics? Sure. No, not this again. We can't let this escalate, like genuinely. I need this. I need the thing to work. Okay. Where are the fucking planks? There you go. I'm sure there'll be like viewer events and things like that at some point. Barrels. Keep making barrels. Barrels are bust. So we've got a third of the barrels now. I'm gonna keep requesting slabs, I still have that many. Okay. More barrels. Can it be this easy? Yeah. I mean, yesterday it was like €2 for a stack. But the price basically quadrupled, because Folly set the new price with the €2 for 16 pumps. But, no, you're right, I need to be... I do need to be stricter. Do need to be stricter about it. So we can't let this go on. Why did fucking Capybara type into Discord 500 steam engines? That just cannot be done. I need to steal all of that at Ross's place, I think. I will be the one to make him have to make an airship with it's 90% pipes. But we've made so many pumps, why not 90% pumps? Can't keep up with you lot. Okay, 300 more barrels. And I should be alright. Actually, we already have 118 item volts. So we just need 854 barrels. Just, I say. I don't think the exact key to what you pay matters. Because we're not going to be doing more. We can't. The price is increasing. It's inflation. $854 is what I said, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so not many left. Last back I finished was ATM 10. Fuck. Yeah. No, 854, which means 94. Oh my god, we barely can. Which means not at all. Okay, so 4 more after this. 4 more after this. I use bamboo to make a charcoal farm for my ship? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. You can't, unless you have a recipe to turn bamboo into charcoal, or can you turn block of bamboo into charcoal? I mean, you can use block of bamboo as fuel, but I don't think you can just turn block of bamboo into charcoal. And block of bamboo will only do 1.5 items. Can you do it with this? There's no recipe for it. But is it efficient? I mean, 1 block of bamboo smells 1.5 items. Yeah, I thought it was treated as a log. It could have been, but it doesn't work like that, it seems. I mean, unless you have a recipe for it, probably not. Would have to be a big bamboo farm, I reckon, to keep your airship afloat. Wait, 4 more barrels. 4 more barrels. That's all. Good. You can't. I can't do it. Are you on Twitch right now? Nope. Just on YouTube. Still a bit undecided about Twitch, to be honest. Alright, let's make a ton of these. Let's get some more barrels. Get back to chat in a second. Okay, unless you were specifically trying to avoid brass, it would be more efficient to make a tree farm even with a single deployer. Yeah. Did you see the message? Sorry if I'm spamming, it's just some good news. No, hold on. Gotcha. Alright. Personally, I hate watching things on Twitch, but I know I'm a minority. I don't care for it. I could have just done this the entire time. I'm an idiot. Speaking of tree farms, a lot of people make the mistake of making them small at first and then going big. If you put your one deployer and so far out from the center, you get more trees. Yep. Should I get working on your decorations? I don't think you have to. I'm fairly happy with how it looks. And I looked more at embeds, and I personally don't think it makes it more readable, to be honest, because they won't put in Markdown. As far as I've seen. Is that all? Do we have it? Have we got them all? So you should be coming to the workshop. Then we need to make all of them vertical. Can I still make them for some fan art? Like, I can't stop you, can I? Like, I don't have a say over what you do with your free time. You can definitely do that. It's just better to make it... Wait, sorry? I mean, an airship is going to be a lot easier, for sure. Especially, like, if you don't know that much yet about aeronautics, just make an airship. Learn the basics first. A quadcopter can be quite difficult to balance and to do properly. What am I doing? Oh, stop. Hey... What crate mods do you recommend for someone new to create? For someone new to create, literally just base create. Learn that. Learn the ins and outs of it. Learn how it works. And then get to doing a bunch of add-ons. It's like to a new Minecrafter, I would say learn the basics of Minecraft first. You need to have that down. And then you can start modding it, I think. Planes are still hard for me. They are not easy. Because I find the aeronautics team has made a questionable decision with how they calculate lift from wings. Which I find personally a little bit annoying, so it's a bit hard to get them off the ground and have them balanced properly. Like, compact planes are really a big challenge, especially if you don't have any add-ons to aeronautics. They're very difficult to make. Alright, it's all coming together. Things fun that are complicated. Yeah, I mean, good aerodynamics are complicated. I just feel like the way they calculate lift doesn't make sense to me. Because it's not how it should behave if you look at real life. Which I think they said they made it to feel more intuitive to more people. I'm not sure if it does. Because, like, for me it's the very opposite of intuitive. And it results in planes that have massive wings, way more than they would in the real world. And I personally find that a bit annoying. Like, it's a bit too hard to get a lift, in my opinion. There's a mod that fixes lift. Yeah, I've tried it before. I feel a lot better building planes with that. But it would be nice to have that at least as a toggle. Like, if the devs are of the opinion to keep it that way, then, like, that's fine. But I would quite like it to just have it as an option, because it shouldn't be that difficult to toggle between the two ways to calculate lift. Okay, we need to get a bunch of chains to get that going. Oh my god. Chain. Well, I think we'll need more, actually. We just not have enough nuggets. Well, that shouldn't be a problem for long. Is that our last ingot? It is, okay. Let's rectify that. That's why we steal iron. What's your favorite color and how warm is it in Germany today? My favorite color is green, dark green, specifically phthalocyanine green. It's a great color, amazing. Nothing gets over it, like, it's the best color, hands down. And how warm is in Germany today? Over 30? I think it's cooled down a little bit by now, but it's been over 30. Why would I? Okay. You just go, all of you go in there, and then we make a bunch of nuggets. I don't know why my mouse keeps escaping like that. GRT01 all red, green, not quite. Not quite. Let me type it in chat and you can actually look it up. Cyanine. That should be it. Now Google that, look at it, and see how goddamn beautiful it is. It's the best color in the world. See, yeah, Altern looked it up. In it, it's fucking great. Oh yeah, I forgot an H. Maybe this is just how they type it in Truman? I don't know. Maybe I just fucked it up. Okay. Let's get to making some more chains. No, come on. And take the chains out that we have. Gosh, can you fill a fluid tank with milk? Why? Actually, don't answer that. Never know when you might be poisoned. Sure. I have an emergency milk sprinkler system. Just in case I get poisoned. Schwa, hello Madzani. That was an autocomplete from Google. I only knew it started with PHTH because of Bob Ross, yeah. So might have typed it wrong. So where are we connecting this? Because obviously right now it's a bit suboptimal. We are... I mean, I'm gonna keep the rock hair in the middle as a sort of decoration for the roundabout. Right now, Loki just want to get this off the ground. But, okay, there's no reason to be this lazy. I can just make a few more chain conveyors and, like, relay this across the street. Right? That should be... that should be fine. Get some water and take a sip, please. Well, thank you, Folly. I have water right next to me in a very convenient cup holder that holds my very nice green water bottle, you would have thought. And I'll drink some. What are your shaders of choice? Complementary. So yeah, I use it all the time. It's great. It's lovely. This is it. 10 minutes in box, please. Okay. You go into the box for 10 minutes. Just what it is. Hello, fellow humans. Hello, Aaron Faultimer. How's it going? Hydration. Woo. Is it a bigger version of the current system? It's a warehouse. It's more storage, basically. Just so, cause like I think we're going to a limit with this one, and we need to change it. Chain conveyors. Don't we have any chain conveyors? Did I already request some and forgot? I didn't. Okay. I might be stupid, gentlemen. But not quite as much. Wait, how do you do it? Why don't I just use the goddamn recipe? Come on. There we go. Okay, are you getting the wireless things to get items from slightly further away? Probably not. That's a lot of pumps. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is. I can't be asked to deal with the phantoms. I'm just gonna sleep. It was a whole thing yesterday with the pumps. And get a salty snack to hold the water for longer. What's going on? I don't have a salty snack. There's no snacks in my apartment. I'm just gonna drink my water. Thank you, though. Let's get some girders. Yep, okay. Was the whole thing yesterday with the pumps? It was. It was. What mod loader do you use? Well, this is Neoforge. Or are you talking about launcher? Because launcher, I use Prism. But actually, this is not gonna be. Oh, I can just have wires come, or like chains come out of this facade. Well, now you have $2 to get yourself a salty snack. I mean, yeah, but you know what that would entail? For me to go and get a salty snack right now. I would need to step out into the sweltering heat of my city. Go somewhere. Try and find a snack. I actually have to decide on one, which is like a whole nother thing. Can I just do this? Okay, it's gonna be a bit ugly for now. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. I just want to be able to use this. Gosh, for stream vacation. I can't. He needs a DoorDash fees and tip as well. He's busy entertaining us. Yeah, I mean, if you if you get me a lot more, I can DoorDash some shit. But don't be like too encouraged to do that. What if I send a Dano to ask you to get a snack? You just did, didn't you? I'm not gonna go outside for half an hour to get a snack and leave stream. That would be shit. Like, what would I leave you with? Can't derail the factory again? No, we just need the warehouse. This is my only goal. And we need to... Actually, let's check how much stress capacity we still have. We're good for a while, I think. It's also really hot in Sweden too. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It is mad at the moment. Why so many chain conveyors? Just so we have more nodes that packages can get stuck on. I just feel like in this warehouse they should be densely packed. Not for any like tactical reasons, but hold on. But just for how it should be feeling. I want all of these to, yeah, for the vibes, basically. That's it. Okay. So this'll work. We now need to just not stand on the conveyor. Also, these are turning the exact opposite way from the way they should be turning. So we need to do this. They look like cooling fans in a warehouse. Would that not cause lag? I don't see why. Give me a shaft. Don't give me 64, that's fine. Heat and exit 40.5. Shit. That is horrible. 40.5 is genuinely bad. Sorry you have to go through that. Can't even deal with 30. Okay. There we go, this is the right way. So, let's see, the redstone links should all be correct. These obviously need their Wait, some of them need their settings to be changed. So let's get that all the way up. And then like just a bit down, so we have a bit of a buffer for anything that might already be on the belts. We start sweating at 17, the Carpathians are torturing me right now. Sorry, mate. And you knew it was trying ending the US Western Seaboard. Is that the big heat wave that's supposed to be there? Okay. Which is in stacks? Perfect, that is fine. I just need to verify all these settings. Wait. Stacks? Yep. 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 I thought you were British. Well, I'm not. Basking in the Pacific Northwest. Overcast right now, dreading the coming heat. I'm sorry. It sounds horrible. No, I'm not. I'm not British. But I get that a lot, though. That's how I talk. Can't do anything against it. I mean, I could like put on a very thick German accent, but I'm not gonna because that is horrible. Right, this should all be working technically. So now we just need to set all of the frog parts. Go hydrate, everyone in chat. Folly? You're spending too much money. Thank you, but... An accent would have been controversial. I don't think a German accent per se is controversial, but I know what you're getting at. Only if my monster juice counts. My financing? Yeah, I'm just not a good asset to put your finances in, mate. Don't invest in me. Okay, these should send. Okay, come on, let's not be annoying about this. There we go. I am German, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Actually, let me put this back to live chat because YouTube is being a little bit stupid again. There we go. Gosh, for coin is not a wise investment strategy. The bubble will pop. Yeah, it's a rug pull. If I ever start giving you like a fucking crypto coin to invest, just know already it's gonna be a rug pull and I'm gonna scam you with that. But I don't know which road in life would take me to a place like that, because that is a dark place and I'm not dealing with that kind of bullshit. Box is a place of comfort and warmth. I'm glad you like it. It's my home. Oh, that's good. Alright, the 5 ponds are set. I think just, yeah, these... Shit. I never knew I could do that. This is not working. Chat? Wait, we've got... Okay. I'm invested in your streams, also make pride flag. Jesus. Chat. I'm gonna put one on here. I'm gonna put one on here. You're not sorry. Pride move banner. Right, yeah. Let me set this up. I have a sticker, something that Yip made the other day, which I can hang up there. Okay, so this works. We need to set the output of some of these machines to warehouse now instead of workshop store. Because that's where we want them to go from now on. Actually, like a bunch of them. Lego keeps telling me to stop sending you money. Even though I only spend 12 bucks. And it's still quite a bit. Still quite a bit. Like 12 euros is like half of what I would have to pay to DoorDash sorties next to my house. Because there's like a minimum order and like it's a bunch of, it's a whole thing. It's bullshit. And not to say that you need to finance a DoorDash order now. I didn't know German spelled house with a J too on the type. Can't be bored with chat range. Wait, what? On the typo? I don't remember if I made one, but okay. Yeah. It's house with a J. The German spelled house like this. H-A-U-S. Can you even see that? Is that on the thing? It is, I think. Okay. Just as lost as you? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so technically we can just send everything to warehouse now. Or actually, we spell it like house. Yeah. House. That is roughly right. Warehouse. It's hus in Sweden, the language is very similar. Yo! When you type it in the sign, you were typing warehouse, but your hand was in the wrong spot and did like JPI. Delay makes for bad joke timing. Yeah. It's difficult sometimes. I need to get myself a weapon. Can't just keep hitting everything with the packs up. Good save. Yeah, I'm really glad that I have a jetpack. It helps out a lot. Spell it as a residential property of which I find myself a dweller of, aka the box. What if I send you 300 euros? I don't think I can answer that. That is a mad hypothetical. And you should have axe damage, does it? Oh, yeah, it's 9 hearts. Or like 9 half hearts? Is that what it means? Or the time of like a year? It's a bit of a different story then, but it's still mad, I think. I don't know why you would do that. Okay, I think now we can just send... Wait, no, I haven't fixed that. I went home because I was scared of the creepers. There we go, okay. Go on then. I'm scared because I have a bit of bad... bit of bad ping on the server. Slightly over 100. And I'm scared of creepers because of it. Warehouse, this one. Warehouse. There we go. We've got it on this. And we've got it on this, right? Yeah, okay. And this one keeps them to them itself, okay. Need a cardboard box somewhere on map with a sign Python's house next to it. I'm sure we can arrange for something like that. Actually, let me get a graffiti real quick. Come on, okay. New painting. Okay, hold on. Need to find the path. Because this isn't very well integrated in the mod with my environment. Hold on. Pictures. Emotes, I reckon? Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Let's put that, because Yip made it and you asked for a pride flag. There's a pride flag for you. The reason you get money is because you have a likable vibe. Well, thank you. Adorable, innit? I made Jim remove the ears, though. I think I need to reset the display links as well, but I can do that in a minute. I want to get started on moving some stuff from here over to the warehouse. Can I filter this by what's in this container? Probably not, right? So the cobblestone is probably fine. The spruce logs are fine. The nuggets are fine. Limestone is okay where it is. This is what we need to start moving. Is there a way to just say do all of them? I don't think there is. Oh no, chat. This is not good. And no, the sticks are fine. Maybe we can do like 2 stacks. Or like 4. That's okay. Kelp's fine, straw is fine, flint is... Why do I have that much flint? Seeds, flax seeds, nuggets, flax, ingots. Actually, get me some of those ingots. And control chef is what I'm doing, but that doesn't really help. So you can do control for like 10. You can do shift for a stack, but control shift doesn't do anything differently. It's not control alt? No. Do GIFs work with immersive paintings? Nope. Queer maxing GigaChat? Gives good feels for reading that sentence makes me physically ill? Yes. It is. It is an unfortunate sentence. Queer maxing GigaChat is mad. So, like, how do we do this faster? Actually, I know how we do this faster. Sign. Lever. So we'll wait for all of this to happen. Yeah, actually, this is a good opportunity to see if like the cascading system works as I intend to. It does, it does, it does. Yep. It's going well. And at some point when this is filling up, this one locks so it doesn't drop anything anymore. So the items should always be cascading down and we don't run the risk of overflowing. I like how the display link just works. I didn't reset those. That's very good. Okay. I can slowly see this start to fill up. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. That works then. Are we done? We are done. Oh. Can I just still do that without... do this. Do this. I think we need to stop some of these things, because what are we making right now? I think we're gonna get some stuff lost. Oh, because these aren't... Oh, the other vaults aren't in my network yet. I forgot that. Why did you remind me, chat? We're gonna... Okay. Being a streamer means having no responsibility whatsoever, because everything is now chat's fault. And I'm being very serious, in case you can't tell. Oh, uh-oh, what's going on here? Are we fine? Oh, you're... Wait, do you have no way of going there? You should have a way of getting there. I think these are just stuck. We'll take care of that in a second. When, like, the requests have stopped pooling in. So the stocklinks should be more or less satisfied now. Blames his comments for not telling him in the current video he expects time travel from us. That's unfortunate. Well, can I temporarily alleviate the problem that we're having there with chain? Give me chains. Losing a fight with building a custom tree. That's unfortunate, I'm sorry. I think because most of these should be going to warehouse, right? That's their goal. We can do... Cannot add more connections. Can I just do this? Shouldn't you be okay now? Why are you trying to go? You aren't supposed to go to this press. It's just full because... Yeah, okay. Because we did a bunch of stuff at the same time. Let's get rid of that. We're fine. Did I refresh once I get stuck? I think they actually need to go to the Nugget Press though. Wait. Okay, we need to make sure we have a way of requesting our stuff here. And then we can make the workshop in the back of this. Would be nice, I think. Because how are we with this? Still low, so we've got still like 93,000 here. Favorite band? That is a loaded question, man. Bands you're currently liking. So at the moment I listen to Fontaines DC a lot, which is a lot of fun. Generally at the moment I'm in a very post-punkish vibe. So what I listen to is New Order, The Cure, The Smiths, Joy Division. So like that kind of area. We don't have blaze burners. Okay, so we need to get a lead. Make sure we have one of those. Then take this seed and take the stock ticker. And have a frog part that can take stuff in. Okay, let's make the surroundings first before we like commit to moving everything. Get a girder. Get a bunch of girders actually. Okay. What are we getting? Chain conveyor. Get barrel, because we make them. Get a frog part, which we don't have. Cool, okay. And we need more slime for that. For which we need more lime dye. For which we need more green dye, which we don't have. What kind of plants do we have that make green dye? We can just... Okay, give us a stack of these. We can crush them down. And they will mostly give red, but there is some green dye in there. Enough to make a little bit of slime now. Huzzah! Can I just bulk dye other dye? Could I use white dye and the shell here to like mix it? That'd be funny. Because then I wouldn't need green dye to make lime dye because I already have like that thing. This mod has liquid dye, yeah. Is it better to make propellers facing forward on airships? Doesn't really matter, I don't think. You can do what you prefer, really. Yeah, so can I do that? Can I try and bulk dye white dye and turn that into lime dye? Does that work? There are particles. Is that doing anything? Is liquid dye base create? Nope. Yeah, some other mod. I don't know which one. It's not doing anything. Okay. You can bulk dye. Yeah, it's what, like... That's why I got this. I just put away the white dye for some reason. Come on. I unthroned Brightman. He go back to your seat. Dethroned, I think. Dragon something. Create Dragons Plus, is that it? Can we dough? Like, we actually only need like 20. Wait, so bulk dyeing is base crate? No, it's not. It's Crate Dragons Plus. Which is not base crate. Need to find a different music mix that doesn't start again after 1 hour and reset its volume. Can you look at my latest creation in Discord Bolt Showcase? Sure. I'll take a look at that later. First heard about that mod, I thought it answered dragons. You would think so. Alright, come on. Help me. What was I doing? I'm an actual idiot. What was I doing? Volts. Volts for frog parts. So give me that. And then we can make a frog part. Do that. There we go. My mace keeps escaping. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, let's just make 20 because we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. There's a barrel left there. And we already sent all of our andesite alloy. Let's see a bit quicker. Cool. Okay, frog parts. There you go. Get that. I just put them away immediately. Because why not? We need... Sorry, we need a packager. How many can we make? 7. Let's make 7 then. Where is the iron? There it is. Come on. There we go. Something needs to be done about this mouse thing. Okay, we fixed it. Sorry, my display manager is being a bit odd here and there. Okay, packager frog ports. That single barrel we still have in the barrel. Okay, we need all of this, then we need this. We still have a bunch of tough stuff, so we can... Yeah, a bunch of tough stuff, I said it, there you go. Ecom... Don't need the tough tiles, I don't think. Why not use all of the cut tough as well, and then the trowel... Is that still here? Good. Do you like Wiener Schnitzel? No, because I don't eat meat. I probably would like it if there was like a plant-based alternative. But no meat for me. Though that being said, I do genuinely think that the plant-based alternatives for chicken, at least the type of stuff we have on the shelves in Germany, is genuinely 100% perfect. Vegetarian, not vegan. Used to be vegan for a very long time, but I like started for like 5 years I was vegan, but I started cheating too much and it became, I don't know, I started cheating too much. Like I was weak. I was weak to it, and with my family it was a bit difficult sometimes, and going out it was still a bit difficult here and there, depending on where I went, because in my city where I live it's not really a problem, to be honest. But vegetarian, because I do sometimes eat eggs and I do sometimes eat cheese. Reason for vegetarian, it's really just I don't like having animals killed for my food. I find that a bit unfortunate, and like I've seen a documentary once, like many years ago, after a friend told me about it, and I can't get those images out of my head. And genuinely, every time I feel like, every time after I've seen that, having meat in my mouth, I couldn't get over the thought of that's a corpse. And I can't stop thinking about that, and it's unfortunate. Can't give up the protein. Man, there's so many good sources of protein that are not meat. Yeah, it's a hard thought to get over, and I stopped trying. So I stopped. What was like the timeline? So I stopped eating meat in 2018. I was vegetarian for a year, then I was vegan for 5 years, and now I'm sort of back to vegetarian, more or less. Loki want to have the workshop and everything that is behind here raised a little bit, mainly to, like, it would be cool to have glass on top of this and sort of have this encased a little, and so we can sort of step over it and up into the workshop. So the height would be maybe here. So yeah, okay, I'll just get rid of this. I was entirely vegetarian mainly because in the US it's generally so much worse than you could ever imagine. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. And I find the amount of meat that is generally consumed in Germany to be disturbing. In the sense that, like, I mean, I grew up with it, but you would definitely eat meat for breakfast, usually, like in a traditional German household. You would have meat for breakfast, you would probably have it for lunch as well, and then for dinner too. That's just... I think it's like more than 1000% over the official WHO recommendation for meat consumption in healthy adults. And that's the average. Don't quote me on those numbers. Take that with a massive grain of salt. But that's what I have in mind. Don't rely on me for these numbers. Genuinely, please don't. I cannot be quoted on that. But is way, way, way higher than the recommendation by the World Health Organization. And you would have it all the time. And because I've grown up with it and grown to understand breakfast as that, I have those replacements for breakfast now. Which is, I mean, sometimes, not all the time. I don't even eat that much breakfast, to be perfectly honest, but if I do, and if it's a big breakfast, I would have the veggie alternatives to the meat. It's like so ingrained. My dad used to literally eat a can of fish every evening for dinner with his bread. America breakfast is just sugar. Don't know too much about it, to be fairly honest with you. I mean, I know pancakes. Waffles? Do you not have, like, Pop-Tarts or what they're called? I live in a place where seafood is a staple and I can't stand most of it. I didn't really hate it, to be honest, but I didn't super like it either. Actually, the only thing I kind of missed when I stopped eating meat was salmon. Which is interesting. But that has stopped, like, within a couple of months, too. And now there's actually a good, like, alternative, like a veggie alternative for, like, sliced salmon. That you can sort of put on bread. Which isn't bad. I eat that occasionally. And it's a lot cheaper than actual real salmon, because I don't know how it is for you guys, but it's really fucking expensive in Germany. Jelly-filled bread covered in sugar meant to be put in the toaster. Yeah, that's why I had it in mind. So. Okay, how do you want to do this? We could have the barrel here. Have the packager to it here. Put the front part here. call that workshop. Salmon comes from where I live. It's relatively cheap. We have like 3 of the 5 kinds of salmon here. Oh, okay. Well, I don't eat fish because of the massive fish industry in Sweden and Norway, but I miss fish sticks though. Okay. What do we call this? Workshop 2? Then we could have... Where do we put the stock link? How do you make this in a way that is somewhat pleasing to the eye? Could sort of make a kind of rounded outcrop here. And then we would have stairs going up to the sides, and this in the middle would just be not a stair, I guess. Is we need the stock tacker, and we need the new like place for Pride Minf. Stock tick, I guess, could be here, and then Pride Minf there. Let's just do it like that. Because why not? Then we will put some other decorative shit on the other side. Can we actually get Pride Minf up there like this? What do you mean no data? Has YouTube killed itself? Hello, 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 chat, are we back? Are we back, chat? I don't know what that was about. YouTube just told me that it didn't work anymore. Stream health always shows up as excellent though, so I didn't know what's going on there. There's something weird in the backend going. I don't have any dropped frames in OBS. What's going on? YouTube. YouTube, tell me what's going on, YouTube. I don't know. I don't know, people. Bit of a blip at your back. Okay. That's good. Right, we're checking this. When checking your seat, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, as such viewers will experience buffering. What? I don't have dropped frames. The rate is good, at least in OBS. Can we get that out? Is my internet just really slow? Hold on. I'll put Pride Minf somewhere. I don't know, I'll put her at the fence. Are we good? Like, do you experience buffering? Is it bad? Is it bad? Is it very horrible? Because now it shows up as excellent again. I don't really know what to expect here. Okay, that's weird. Maybe YouTube's just having a bad day. The sun is going down, so I'm going to sleep before we try to maneuver Pride Minf all the way over there into the new warehouse. Sleep only at night or during thunderstorms. Well, let's take a look at the sunset. It sets behind the mountain, and we still don't get a shadow, unfortunately. First for like 4 seconds, and now we're good. Oh, good. I'm glad that we're back. Proper. Right, it's a brand new day. It's a brand new day. I know what I said. Huh? Do I know what you said? Come here. Way to block my message. Sorry about that. I don't know if I can change like level of moderation and see what gets blocked. Because I know that on Twitch you sort of can, to a degree. Getting over here, is that fine? Nope. Okay, that's not fine. There we go. No, that would be horrible. Is it... Did you say blow up? Because I think we had a problem like that with YouTube before, where it didn't like a chat as saying blow up. I said blow, yeah. Okay. Wait, no, not there. Come back, Prime Minf. Do you like your new seat? I hope you do. This is your new home. This is the stock ticker you're going to be interacting with. It's the same one. I moved it here especially for you. And now we can... That is definitely not everything. What? Oh, I still had to search. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Could you please look at the little sneak peek I sent you? Give me a sec. Yeah, that's looking nice. Cool. Alright, so we got all of the stuff here now. And I luckily want to have the workshop here now too. I do wonder if we should plan this a little bit more, instead of just building on the fly. Because I'm of half a mind to take a schematic of this and then sort of plan out the workshop layout a little. First time doing pixel art like that, by the way. Well, it's working good. Hola a todos. Hello, Mr. Spanish man. Granja Voladora. We can actually start sending all of our stuff to the new place now. And we're gonna do it boop, like this. Warehouse. And then fire away. Yes, mate. It's unfortunate that I can't really follow these quite as much as I would like to, but price we pay. Why are we going mad in sending stuff? I mean, okay, some of the machines will just need some stuff. Okay. %, no? Okay, that's not too bad. I do like the idea of having the workshop here and being able to look into the storage, into the warehouse like this. I think that's cool. Nice, okay. Great, so yeah, we're slowly filling up. I kind of need to wait a little for that. We can start ripping out some stuff out of this workshop, maybe? Maybe I should hold off on that though, because let's design this one first, then make sure we have everything, and then we can rip out stuff. And get that gutted. Should we be... And I guess, okay, what can I do instead of just waiting around right now? How much are we still sending? Nothing. I think we're done, actually. Then I don't need to wait around much longer. Cool. Okay, alright. Let's do that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. There we go. Get with that stuff. Favorite window added by Create. Hold on. Oh, it's not this one. It's that one. The industrial weathered iron. It's just amazing. And it costs super, super great, like, rays. Can't see it right now because it's time of day. Or this is just not big enough. But the rays that come through the ceiling window sometimes are fucking amazing. They're great. They're, like, colored and... yeah. This is definitely my favorite. These are a close second, though. I just love the industrial stuff they added. It's really cool. Your accent is mixed breed between British, Scottish, and German. People tell me all sorts of stuff about my accent. The first time I was in England, I introduced myself to a colleague because we haven't never like seen each other before, like not even on camera. But I stretched out my hand to like give her my hand, right, to shake her hand, and said, "Hello, I'm Josh," and she's like, "You're not German. You don't sound German. You can't be." It's like there's a lot of Germans and there's a lot of UK people in the company, on account of being a both Germany and UK based company. But yeah, I mean I do hear it a lot. The Airbnb I stayed in England was hosted by a lovely older lady. She was surprised when I said that I am from Germany. She assumed I was from somewhere in Great Britain. She just couldn't figure out where. Like my accent didn't make sense to her, but it never occurred to her that I was from outside of Britain. So it does happen fairly often. Okay, I've got all of the stuff sent over. I'm gonna take a schematic of this, put it into the Creative Vault, and see if I can't have a nicely designed workshop layout. Sounds like it would kind of frustrating. No, not really. I don't mind. I think of it more as a compliment that my English is good enough that people think I might be a native speaker. That's kind of more the way I try to see it. I guess we can just do this. Workshop layout template. There we go. God, people, it's so hot. It's so hot. I don't know what to do. It's still 27 degrees. Nothing has moved since I started streaming. And I can't even get the tiniest bit of wind through my room, or through my apartment rather. Loki forgot that that's where we logged out. That's where we kind of ended the ROSP stuff yesterday. Did that. Play like heat that. There you go. Go away. Cool. Yeah, let's take the schematic. Cube. Chat's going crazy for the cube. Alright. Workshop player template. There you go. Let's get that. And we can make it a bit nicer now. Right, let me move that over here so we have enough space. We can make it nicer now than the initial workshop was. So, let's see. This is what items are coming in, right? This is where I take them. And I want to process them. To a degree. I don't need too much here because we're going to have a bunch of bulk stuff anyway, so I don't need a setup to bulk cook, smelt, wash, or what's the other one? What's the other one? Haunt someone. Minus of dismay, I looked away for a minute, and when I came back I see the cube. 22C here, and I have no AC. 22C sounds heavenly. But I guess for Sweden, depending on where you are, it's probably a lot warmer than you're used to. Wash, smoke, smells, haunt, dye, sand. Yeah. I'm tired of being haunted by the cube. It's always watching you. Yeah, it is. It does seem a bit menacing like this, because now the robes aren't rendering in. It does seem evil. The cube seems evil. Okay. So, okay, let's think about this. What do we need? We want a press, we want a saw, we want a deployer. Okay, let's get press. Mechanical press. We want a saw, we want a deployer. We don't really need crushing, because we've got that covered. And I'm going to Italy, where it's 29 to 30 something. Yeah, I don't want to dishearten you, but it's 35. It has been 35 yesterday in Germany, so Italy's probably worse. Have fun though. 22C is cold as fuck for me. 22C is a bit above perfect temperature for my, in my opinion. Minus? Oh. – 22F is pretty chilly, yeah, but 22C is totally fine. Still, like, over good temperature. Don't need more than 20 outside. And I need it colder, preferably on the inside. Like 18 inside is good. We need to mix it too. Forgot about that. A basin. And would actually be nice to have a dedicated compacting thing as well. It's usually around 30 C in my country. Damn. -10 is my favorite temp. Gosh, if it's not a lizard confirmed. Yeah. In summer, I do feel like I need external temperature regulation though. And I need to cool down. It's like literally when it was 35 degrees yesterday, I put a bunch of cooling packs into my freezer. And then when I went to bed way too early in the morning, I took them out and just spread them across my body to fucking cool down. It's bad. I'm not having a good time. Okay. Let me put those back and maybe expand this a little bit. Do you want to expand the floor? Do we want to... Maybe we can shave some off. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. Get that. Trowel. I have 2 cool packs I cycle through my pockets. That's clever. That's a good shout, actually. So I'll keep this as like walkable floor space, maybe? So this kind of material? Because we're gonna have stairs coming up from here that we're gonna use. I wish it was perpetually snowing, mate, you're so right. I love the cold. Anything over 23, 25, I get very uncomfortable. It hits 13, I'm in hell. Yes. Exactly. I'm in hell in German summers. Do you watch non-create Minecraft YouTube? Sometimes. Not quite as much as I used to, probably. But yeah. Wait, we need it on this side too. Every time it snows, I walk outside for like 30 minutes in shorts and a t-shirt. It's a good way to like freshen up a little bit, get a bit of a kick. Do you have any cool airships? Yes, look at my YouTube channel. I think I do. I've got like a nice quadcopter. It's on a different Minecraft instance though, in Prism, which I'm gonna make a video about soon. Do you have Midsummer in Germany too? No, it's not like a celebration or anything, no. It's tomorrow, innit? Okay, let's get these away. And then I would want... Like, let's say we have a mixer here, which we can use to do this. And we can have a mixer here for compacting. Yesterday? Really? Today's Midsummer Day, though. Okay. And you celebrate the evening in advance, then? Oh, we do actually need a big, like, mechanical crafting grid. That would be nice. That would be nice to have. Okay, let's put the normal press with a depot. That's complicated. Midsummer's on Juneteenth. What does that mean? What is Juneteenth? Is there some sort of American thing that I'm too European to understand? Actually get that deployer as well. Put that here. Juneteenth is an American holiday about freeing the slaves. Oh! I didn't know that. Okay, we would need blaze burners. Below these. Yes, holiday for the day the last slave was freed. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Never heard of it, though. Talking about Swedish Midsummer. Yeah, but they're then on the same day, I guess. Swedish Midsummer and Juneteenth. At least this year. I don't know how it works. Will you go to Comic-Con in Austria this year? Nope. Never been to one. And I don't think I'm super interested in doing so at the moment. No big airships? Depends on what you define as big. Okay. I would quite like to not counting the balloon. But then the beeliner is probably the biggest on my channel, which I built in the airship guide. Perfectly good size. They're average, would you say? Would you say they're average? Could do that. Yeah. Boca's right there with me. They're of average size. They're perfectly fine. Guys, it's about how you fly them. Juneteenth only became a federal holiday in 2021. Sadly, it took that long. Damn. I'm gonna, well, say on this, I can say that, so it's not surprising you've never heard of it. Yeah. On this, I can say that, like Germany has a lot of religious holidays, right? So a lot of Christian holidays, but, the thing with that is, like, okay, so there's a bunch of Christian holidays, right? There's the day of German reunification when East Germany, so the GDR and West Germany, unified again. And then there's a holiday for the freeing of Germany from the Nazis, right? From Nazi occupation, basically. When we were freed from our fascist regime. But that is only a holiday in Berlin and nowhere else, which I find weird. Like, to this day, that is not a holiday. I find that odd. Why do we do all of this Catholic stuff and not have a holiday on the day that the Nazis were... how do you say that? Not celebrate on the day that the Nazis lost, right? Why is that not a thing? And I think it's only been a holiday in 1 year in Berlin, and they haven't repeated it, I don't think. Because if there's anything to celebrate in German history, it's probably the end of the Nazi regime. And we should, like, in my opinion, we can just get rid of some of the Catholic holidays and just get that day just get that day free and as a national holiday. Like, all over the country. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Why don't we celebrate that? It's weird. Jesus probably did something today, let's stop working. Exactly. That's pretty much it. It's shit if you need to reach someone in Berlin for your job and they're home while you work. I mean, that's already a thing, because, like, Germany is federated, right? So every Bundesland, or state, maybe, I don't know, whatever, is different in its holidays. So some have more of the Protestant holidays, some have more of the Catholic holidays, and it's already a big mess. I think we have too many holidays. You could just look up the date and there'll be like 3 different things to celebrate. Where are you from then? I don't know. I mean, would you celebrate AL? What's that? Jelly. What does that mean? How many holidays do you all have per month? I don't think you can really say per month. Like, as in public holidays, or... We also have a lot of Christian traditions in Sweden. Oh, US. Okay. But, I mean, you don't get them off. You don't have... workers' rights. Sorry. And they kind of lost lots of area and stuff. So are you asking me if I would celebrate the fall of the Nazi regime? Because the answer is a wholehearted yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Kinda lost lots of area? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, good. Fuck 'em up. Are you gonna use the 3 stacks of pumps for? Nothing. They're gonna be a good backup. Maybe I'll build a brewery or something. Give them straws. Yeah, I would celebrate it too, but what? I don't think I'm really able to decipher your message. I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay, so we need to keep in mind that we do sort of need to get lava pumped into here. Tadam's super cool. Hello. Hi. Hello. I think he's saying, why would Germany celebrate a loss? It's not a loss, is it? It's not a loss. It's like we needed to get rid of the fucking Nazis. It shouldn't be controversial in any sense. Are you still going to make a flying gearbox cube? Look right there. Look right there. Big Crate Mod fan here. Cool. Well, welcome to chat. Exactly, was a win. Yeah. There's no way there's a National Milkshake Day. I mean, you can just fucking declare any day National Something Day. Let's say, whatever the astronomical event in autumn is every year, like the celestial event, where is it an equinox? Is it an equinox? Is that what it's called? Because I will want to declare that equinox as National Goshva Day, and now boom, it's National fucking Goshva Day, and whatever that means. Doesn't have to mean anything. Oh well, ending. What's that? If you need any tips or stuff, just ask. Okay. Thank you. Might get back to you on that if I actually run into any trouble. Okay, so I need to get lava into these. That is fine. So we have heated mixing and heated compacting. By the way, you can put dye on conveyors. I'm aware. I'm aware. I've been playing Crate since it came out. Don't worry too much about it. We're fine. We should probably have... Why not use burners instead of blaze burners? Because I don't have the fuel. And I have lava. Like, I have infinite lava. That's fine. The spring and autumn is equinox, and the summer and winter is solstice. Yeah, okay. So, let's say autumn equinox is now National Goshva Day. Every year. Celebrating that. I care about Christmas and Halloween, and that's it. I don't know. It's not like any of the Catholic holidays that we celebrate here mean anything to me, because my family's never been particularly religious in any sense. I've never been baptized either. Like, I have no idea most of the time what's going on. So September 23rd this year is National Goshva Day. Good. Good. Okay. I would want a way to get some fluid in here, so probably we should just have another lava tank and have a spout that we can take some lava from. And maybe at that point we could also... Hold on. Am I gonna put anything behind this workshop? I'm thinking. Something happening after it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, did this have a spout? Did this have a spout? We will kind of need a honey farm to like make more honey glue at some point, I think. I don't know, is that important? So we need lava, water. Lava and water are the fluids. We'll just make 2 more, which we can keep empty and decide later what we want to write into them. That could be good. Maybe. Have that. Okay. We need the big crafting grid. After, there you go. For them can crafters. Hello Ezekiel, welcome. Put that here. Can I not turn this with a wrench? What? That seems unintuitive. So we'll do it that way then. That way then. There we go. There we go. That is the big craftable. Make sure this one goes outside. Hey everyone, give the stream a like. Yeah, that helps a lot. You are so right. I hate how much space you need for those. I mean, it's not too bad. And I think they are cool. Boop that like button. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, what else do we want? The saw we want, but we also want like stuff like this, right? So the crafting table we would want. Where would we put something like that now? It's always so awkward to deal with. Yeah. Where would I put the crafting, like the normal crafting tent? Because this is where we're coming up. Like these would be stairs. Like put tough stairs here maybe? So like this. This is how we come up. Near the frog part. Good shout. So to have it here. Actually, can we... Are there some cool bolts? Ooh, what are these? Macaw's. Macaw's quark? Hold on. Andesite grass-topped wall. How'd you make these? That's not too bad. So you could kind of get a little bit of plant life in. I don't know. Can we do something like this? It should probably be a different stair. I'm all over the place again. I'm very aware, but it is what it is. Can do that sort of. We could put crafting table there. Is there like a less important crafting table that I won't use much, but would still like to have? Wait, well, that is third functional blocks, right? Yeah. Smithing table, that's the one I was looking for. What else? It wants an anvil. So hide the smithing table there. Do we just put an anvil there? We just put it like that? Is that horrible? And this I don't like. Ooh. Can't have that. Okay. Never mind. I don't want that either, to be honest. I can support it like this. So that wouldn't be too bad. Okay. So I'd put it in the center and all machinery around it. I mean, we could have Brightman Fair and have workstations around her. I'm wondering if you could just use these corners for something. Because like there would be a kind of wall type thing here. And here. But this feels very tight and very cramped. I could put the storage output in the center. That'd be fine. Because we can put it here. And have it drop down, maybe? Oh, I don't know. We could also just uncenter this one. Cosmonautics. And we have aeronautics. I don't know what cosmonautics is. I haven't seen that yet. At space exploration. I have not heard of that yet. Go to the moon. Yeah. We need a stone cutter. Forgot that we would need that. Hold on. There we go. I would also kind of want a material actually. Tough. So like a specific tough variant that we could use. Or maybe let's not too tough. Let's look for deep slate. What deep slate variant? Oh, there's so many. What? We could sort of surround this with? Or surround the floor? Cobbled deep slate pillar. You can just make that in... yeah, okay. Wait, no, that's chiseled, not chipped. I don't want to do that then. Because I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother. Okay, here we are. Inlaid deep slate. That looks fine. Pillar deep slate bricks, perhaps? Smoothed double inlaid deep slate. Thick inlaid deep slate. Tiled bordered deep slate. Right move jumped over the moon. This one connects, which is kind of nice. Right, come on. Not up to here, then we'll figure out something for those corners. Okay, we've got a crafting table, we've got a stone cutter. We need an anvil. Sorry about that, was super loud. We also have the glass blowers thing, which we can sort of put... Can we put that just behind it somehow? It's gonna be a temporary block. Hold on. What? Okay. No, trust the process. I'm not, because I'm not sure I'm trusting it right now. We need the mill. Stone. There we go. Put that here, perhaps. Thoughts on worldly possessions? No. Get rid of all of them. Joking. Do what makes you happy, really, is my main fault. Unless you, like, actively suppress other people by it. Well, passively, I don't know why actively is important. Is that just a normal one? Good, okay. Okay, we need the roller, actually. Not the roller. What's it called? Rolling? Yeah. So, but not. Not sure how happy am I am with this. Okay. Not turn there. Rolex? I don't know. Center field's kind of empty. Yeah. See what you mean? What about like a mosaic type floor piece? We're building this in very much a vacuum at the moment of like the warehouse is that way, right? So we're kind of looking into it like this. What would we put in the middle? So if you call this the center, I know it's not specifically the center, but I've got the one of symmetry. Put that there. What kind of stones do we make that out of? What kind of andesite do we have? What about one of those layered glass fog windows? Oh. That's an interesting idea. Andesite squares, what does that look like? That feels messy. You need 7 layers of that, don't you? I'm not opposed to it. Petrol station Easter egg. How do you imagine that? I don't know. What would I do for a petrol station Easter egg? What would that look like? Ein pillar. What would a petrol station Easter egg look like? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. We have too many mods, guys. Did you drop off the petrol present yet? Yes. Yes, I have. I don't know if Charlie's seen it yet, though. Gonna have to wait for his new episode, I reckon. Like a jar with a sign on it, or a carpet with petrol on it? Carpet with petrol on it. Thought you were gonna do a timer bell as the Easter egg, or more graffiti on the wall behind the sign. I didn't put a timer bell because I found that a bit too intrusive. I don't want to fucking stay up too much. And I don't have a dragon hat to like scream every 30 minutes. I'm back. Welcome back, Gaming Capybara. Right, Gaming Capybara, do you have any ideas what we could use to decorate this floor a little? Pillager flag is so funny. This one, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Wand of Symmetry. There you go. Okay. My god, how much stuff is there? This is madness. I mean, we definitely could do a foggy glass fog type thing. Like the way the floor is, has a lot of fine detail. I mean, it's just very scattered 208 JEI pages worth? Yeah. Exactly my point. Why? Why are we doing this to ourselves? So if I remember correctly, the glass block makes well with the color scheme of old workshop. Like a swirl with the color scheme of old workshop? You mean like the brick stuff? Because I think we're gonna have the bricks around this anyways. Some people are blessed with an absence of decision paralysis. I'm not one of those people, no. So if I remember correctly, the glass fog works kind of like this, where you have one layer of air and then one layer of glass. And then you would sort of have dark blocks around it. Is that how it was? Gotta go hunt food, pizza, have a great rest of the stream. Gosh, well, thank you. Enjoy your pizza, mate. Could just do it with the entire thing. Like, sort of up until here. I don't know, maybe not the entire thing though. Maybe not the entire thing. Can use... get rid of that for a second. This, maybe put layers with progressively darker glass. I don't know what the effect then looks like. I can't do this. Okay. I liked your stream. Well, thank you. Because I think it's just glass, air, and you do that a bunch of times. Wait, let me get there. And then have dark blocks around it. What's it called? Deep slate, polished deep slate, because I have that. So without shaders. Would we alternate colors? Is that's how it works? Minecraft glass fog effect. Light gray glass works best, and I'd say a solid 10 to 12 layers. Okay, let's try some light gray glass. Where's the... oh my god. What about Skulk? Skulk? I don't know where I would get that from. So I don't know where we've got Deep Dark. Is that light gray? Okay. Guess it is. So this is... sorry about all the glass noises. I probably find this more annoying than you guys do. I don't know how loud it is. Cool spooky blockers around the fogging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get that finished. We need to dig this out a bit if we want to make a schematic of it. With the 7th layer. God. 9. How... I think this would work a lot better if the textures were connected. And it does get like foggy, but how about we expand this out a little? So connected glass in the pack. So we've got all sorts of cool glass types, but I don't think we can have the framed glass dyed. That's pretty much it. We've got pressurized glass from the deep seas add-on. Actually just 4 normal glass in a square. What, in the crafting table? Like this then? Okay, it doesn't really do anything. I think that glass with different colors would connect between themselves, so you could try it without spacing them. I think the air is essential for the fog effect there. Because this would just be one solid block and then you can see straight through it. The fog really just begins after it. So I think we need the air. Oh, light gray then dark gray. Oh my god. Is it gonna do anything to help? I don't think that makes it better. With no air? Right. I'm an idiot. Okay. What are we thinking, chat? This makes for darker fog, yeah. Assemble enable an item vault to insert item and discard items. I mean, there's like smart chutes, there's smart funnels that you can filter for. You can put a hatch on it to manually input items. You can belt in and out of it. There's a lot of options. I'm back. What did I miss? We're trying to decorate it. Let's see how deep do we need this to go then for the fog to be good. And this definitely works. Just maybe make this a little bit bigger. What? Okay. But like with redstone signals, yeah, smart chutes and smart funnels can be enabled and disabled with redstone signal. Now surround a skulk. But then I would need to find a big, what's it called? A deep dark. Don't I need a silk touch pickaxe for it as well? What if you put glowstone blocks through the middle? Could we have lighting at the bottom, actually? That could be interesting. Explorer's Compass, is it? Oh. Well, maybe it's not quite as difficult then. That's a good shout. Do you think it works in the navigation table? That would be cool. But glowstone. Fucking hate the default texture of glowstone. I think that makes the effect look worse. I think you need webs to craft the compass. No, you do. And you need to silk touch them. Or can you make them? String on string 4 times. We can absolutely make cobwebs. Okay. Well, then we can make them, I guess. Just shears, but don't shears break them? I thought they break them. Okay, can have that. Let's find some other cool tough variety. Chisel tough bricks. How do they feel? Do they connect? Ooh, but they don't connect, but I do like the tile. I'm making weird sounds. They give such an odd 3D effect. Shears drop the cobweb sword strike. Okay, that's good to know. It looks 3D, right? How are we feeling about this floor? I'd have to... Oh my god. I'll get that back here. They remind me of OG Zelda. I'm not sure. It's maybe a little bit odd. To monotone. To fix the size now, you have one side with 3 and the others with 2. Make all 3. Yeah. No, you're right. You're very right about that. Sorry for not being active in chat. You're good. Don't worry about it. Think that's better? I think it's fine to keep it 2 at the sides. It's like slightly elongated. Yeah, I mean this is definitely a lot better than before. The twinkle in your eye is harder than expected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Cut tough column? Is your firefly's bush there? We do have it. I don't know how to get it. What? Okay. Okay. You could cap it at the bottom of the glass pit. What do you mean, like put it in the flower pot? So I think we have it, but I don't know where to get it. You shear it in swamps. No, I don't know if I know of a swamp on Arrow. Should just do this. I mean, now it's a bit late, but it is what it is. Oh, okay. Does this need to be broken up? Okay. Sorry. I think we need a slightly more ornamental type block. To break it up a little. Personally like the Zelda tiles. Near the column of the glass you made, just one of the particles fly inside on the glass. So like, okay, it needs to be on grass, gotcha. Grass, give me grass. Will we be seeing any of that? Did you watch the Shiva? The what? I watched the Teletubbies, if that's what you're referring to. The Schwazentubbies? I haven't seen the Schwazentubbies, but I have watched the Teletubbies when I was a wee lad. Okay. I think I'm fine with this for now. We need to make sure that all of this workshop stuff is powered. It is unfortunate. It is. We need pumps. Pump, 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 pump. There. Go in, go in, go in, go in. There you go. We'll take care of getting that somewhere else when we actually place it in the world. Good thing we made so many pumps. Good, 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 good. So maybe have another chain conveyor just above this one. Like slightly above. They're connected with, oops, they're connected with chains. There you go. You should do streams where you rate and try out schematics from the Discord. Sure. Why not? I did start thinking about what kind of stuff we could do, because now we have the Discord, it's a bit easier to swap out files like that. Can you use copper chains? A good question. Nope. Chain. Is there another copper chain? No. I can't. That's sad. I do think it could be cool to just run a long shaft across like this and have that bracketed to the ceiling. Copper chains are newer versions. Okay. We'd have some structural block. Maybe copper. But then you could bolt it kind of to the ceiling, if you know what I mean. But brackets. Brackets. Oh, there's so many brackets. Waxed copper brackets. Waxed exposed, so you can't have them non-waxed, I guess. I could just use the copycat brackets, because I have a bunch of copycat brackets. And then put in what I have. I would need to make it weathered. I would need to age copper. We can also just put a weathered industrial iron in it. Do you have a recipe actually to weather it? Does that work with water? No. We had a mod like that on Gearworks though. Damn. Propose to use up the wax. Doesn't seem like it is. Hello there. Hello, player. Welcome. What? That's bullshit. That is stupid. Do the copycat brackets not work as... Hold a block in your offhand when you're chatting? Okay. Could have that. The sadness, it's in Just Create, yeah. Pretty sure we had it in the Gearworks mod pack as well. How about every third block? I do like them dense. Feels slightly excessive, yeah. Maybe it does. So let's... Okay, let's actually get rid of... Wait. We can try it. Okay, get that. Huh. And then, like, other decorations you can do around that I'm not thinking of. Oh, that's a kinetic grip. Okay. Gap against functional. 2 block gap. Okay. So actually, how far are we... This is about how far they will go and still be visible. Oh, we need lighting in here. What are we doing for that? Hmm. I mean, probably not in the center, but I would... Okay, slow down the tick rate. Tick/tick. Freeze, I guess? We'll just do that. Oh, we don't get particles now. Interesting. Okay. If you bring it out one more from the chain conveyor, I think the mechanical crafter lines up between them. Yeah, if it's a 2-block space, how would that line up? Wait, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop time, yeah. Lanterns hang from the brackets, do they? Let's find out. Nope. Can't with them there. Please check your DM, I sent you a jump scare. That's not how jump scares work. You just defeated the entire purpose. What is that? Okay. Okay. Can we make this like a semicircle type roof? So okay, I'm not keeping this copper. This is just like a reference of how the shape should look. I guess it would need to be a little bit higher. Oh, would it? Because the mechanical craft is in a bit of trouble then, if we do that. This would also mean that the structural block is probably a bit higher, so let's get rid of that. Then this would be basically on this kinda, right? Because this is 1 block out from these. Yeah. And 3 block widest second layer to the roof look weird, just for a little more width. I'm not sure if that's deep enough. I guess. Wait. Let me put this one higher. Get that there. Oh, this is not high enough. Hold on. Actually, let's try it with framed glass, maybe. With glass casing in the mod pack? I don't think we do. No. Tumbaga casing? Create totem factory? What? Actually, we could still do it like this, but how is Locometal looking? If these don't connect, oops. Bart Simpson? If you say so, mate. If you say so. Ooh, you could have copper wrapped Locometal. Because Electro in Spanish is crazy? Yep. It's looking crazy. Crazy good. Maybe not. Girder. Can you put girders in between this and the ceiling? Those aren't all the girders. Those are definitely not all the girders. We have more girders. Why are these different? Why are the... What? Why do we have different results? Huh? Can you just drag them out? No. What? Create more girders is the mod. Okay. The fuck? Maybe you do actually want the normal one. Girder. There you go. Are there cooler lighting options than the lantern? There are. I mean, we've got the bulbs from Bits and Bobs. So these can... You should very much put them on the ceiling though, I'm pretty sure. Control click on the J icon in the lower right. Cheat mode enabled. Can I just drag it then? No. How do I take something with the cheat mode? I can still just look at the recipes. I don't know how important that is, to be honest. Should we be hanging bulbs just from chains? Would that be bad? Let's go with lanterns. I think lanterns are probably better than the bulbs in that case, if we do it like this. I always struggle a little bit with lighting, and I wish there was a way to sort of filter blocks by how much light they emit, just so I can look at that. Large fan from Design and Decor. Can we... Do we have industrial iron gearboxes? Could I do something like this? Then have that, and have that actually spin? And then we could put a lantern on that? Or like a bulb? Would it do anything? Let's put a motor on this. Oh, we still have tick freeze. Unfreeze. Jesus, okay. It would do something. As in spin. I don't think it affects anything. God, I had too many tabs there. Bits and bobs. Why is the bits and bobs icon like that? Shift for summary. Okay. You could use a copycat shaft with a lighting block. True. Smooth glowstone, perhaps. But we want to turn that into the cat shaft. Do we want to do it with the actual mechanical part here? Come on. I don't think there is any without the corners of the glowstone. I think his still have corners. I meant if you connect it to the fan, you mean? Oh wait, that's not fan. Hold on. So you could do that. I don't think that makes it better. I don't think that makes it better, to be honest. Search for lamp. Lamp. Oh, Taryn, do you remember the moth memes? I think it was like 2017 or something. They were fucking funny. Hysterical, that. Copper lamp. Do these need to be turned on with redstone? I think they do. Oh, but they hold it. Okay. At that point, could I not just use a bulb? I think that would be better. I remember the old memes, yeah. Okay, I need to be careful about the symmetry one now. Because I don't want to break the crafting grid. So we can just do that instead of doing any amount of ceiling lighting. It's maybe a bit odd with that. I think it could be fine though. I think those can be activated in copycats if I'm correct. Yes, they can. They can. I've got that in my airship. I do like the fans, I just don't like... Because this will be spinning at max speed. And I don't think I want this to be... I find that a bit irritating. Okay, I'm just a sucker for industrial iron. And maybe then we could take the copper brackets to this. And they are waxed. Do I need them to be waxed? No, I don't need to wax them. Good, good. Then I can just do that. I want one here, because that is I have that. I would want one here, then have one free. So here. I'll do that here. One free here. There we go. And then we have like 4 block spaces. You can make a speed controller just for the fans, yeah, but like imagine how spacious that would be. Like how much space that would take up, I mean. I think they call them max for consistency. Yeah, that's fair. So like this, so like this. Could be fine. Okay, let's get on walls. Let's get on walls. I am Brick Enjoyer. Single block speed controllers think they're the analog transmissions. Charlie uses them a lot. We've got the... what's it called? So I've used this, the Omni speed controller. It's great, but still, if I wanted to hang a ceiling fan here, I'd have a gearbox pointing down, then the Omni speed controller, and then the fan. Might be too low. Or I could put one here, make it slow, put the fan in here, and make it fast here again. That could work technically. But I don't know if that's worth it, to be quite honest. I'm just not gonna use the ceiling fan. Okay, give me brick. Where? Building blocks, let's do Lily's pottery. Why are they Lily's pottery? I don't trust it. Oh my god. I guess they are Lily's pottery, now. They just make them normally, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Granite. Give me this granite and give me the Those are not the ones. Which ones did I use? Not the ones from your chisels, I'm pretty sure of that. Granite bricks, not the ones from chipped. Didn't I just cut them in the... Yeah, cut granite bricks, there we go. That's the one. Trowel. Let's just throw up some walls around here. We need to swap out the copper and the ceiling, because they'll be too red at that point, I think. I guess the glass blower table is a bit odd in that place. I just can't put one on the bottom of this, can I? No. Can I piston it? Or essentially it's not gonna work. Is that a full block? Okay, well. Wait. No, it pushed down the entire thing. Okay, never mind. Pretty sure I broke it. Hold on, there we go. Come on. Hello, Mr. Fading Man. How are we doing? Let's get rid of that. Gosh, where's my favorite YouTuber? Thank you, Fading Arrow. Okay, it's warm as fuck. Sorry, I had micro account problems, but I'm back, and also I have a schematic for my wool farm that I built. Am I able to share the schematic link? You can put that in build showcase if you like. You can add some screenshots. So build showcase on the Discord. You can definitely do that. Mine is myself. Oh no, I can't do that, can I? I feel like I'm doing the opposite of cooking. The very opposite. This is horrible. What do we do about this? What are these two? Rotting. Is rotting the opposite of cooking? Okay. It looks so much worse than what I imagine. That's what she said? Alright. Oh man. Okay. To get rid of these walls. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just... horrible. Can we do something with the limestone variations maybe? Try a lighter shade of grey. Imagine building a crane and a facility where you build schematics of your build and then move them with the crane to where you need them. Completely pointless, but it couldn't share this. Hello Schwa, hello Piotr. Welcome to chat. I need walls. I need walls. Let's take a look at some of the limestone variations. Limestone. Why is there multiple limestone? Do we just have limestone? Because I'm pretty sure the lighter one is from Create. Yeah. Where is this coming from? Okay, that's Quark then. Okay. Something with some green? Green. It is what it is. Don't ridicule me. Build the walls out of solid netherrack? Holy shit. Then green like mossy variants. Viridium is... I mean, it is green, I think, but it's very teal-ish. Feels underwater to me. I have to enable in the config. Try gradient with tough, it goes pretty good with copper. It's me using a lot of tough already. I mean, that's fine. It's close to phthalocyanine. And this is... I feel like this has a much more bluish hue. Wherein phthalocyanine doesn't really leave a shadow of a doubt that it is green. This one is bluish and underwatery, I think. Reminds me of Dark Prismarine, yeah, kinda. Okay. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Let's always come back to our old friend, Tough. But isn't there's like a website where you can have Minecraft gradients, right? Minecraft gradient generator, I reckon? Oh my god, why is that site so bright? I don't know how much sense a gradient makes on this scale, to be fully honest. Tough needs a mossy variant, I think that would go hard, yeah. Someone says search for green on GI later. Does that work? Is that a thing? Green. Yeah, this just does everything with the green in its name as well. Good as Axiom, yeah. But I feel like gradients make sense on like a larger scale. Don't it? Like oh, I don't know what to do. I had a very coppery vision, like copper and deep slate. And a very coppery vision. It's a very weird thing to say. Okay, just give me a bunch of copper. I feel like each of these kind of need their own. Surely these would have placards on them. You have to add that at the beginning. What, green? Or then do this. I have to enable color search in the config. Can't remember if it's on by default. No! Oh, that works, okay. Don't quote it. It hasn't worked without quoting it either. And that doesn't do anything. Bye, y'all. Going to chill for a bit. Best of luck, Goshva. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. JI colors? Search colors. Do I need to capitalize it? Color values to search for. No. What? I'm confused. I'm confused. Didn't you capitalize it? Nope. Okay. Thank you, Capybara. Goodbye. JI client then. Give me search. Searching for the word search. So it's a performance setting. Look up block tags. Tag search mode to tooltip search mode, color search mode. Let's enable that. Save it. Do I need to restart then? Or will that just reload? Because Create just reloads it. Nope. I think I need to restart. Or can I access it through here? Ooh. There's only server config though. Dang it. Should I just restart and do that? Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. I'll do this one. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Limon, this is your song. I figure the colors on the single player worlds could be an option. I am on a single player world. I could change the server option, I just can't save the client options. And the client options where that setting is in. Okay, let me get that back on. music. Sorry. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know how things work. Within Minecraft specifically. Right. Come on, load. It can't be that hard. Riveting gameplay today, ladies and gents. It's configured installed. If it doesn't, I just offload its config to another mod and set fuck it, maybe. Can I just do green now? I can. I can. What a quality of life improvement. Vertical cut stock prismarine? What are these? They're like mossy cobblestone variants. You're welcome, thank you. With green concrete, we can actually have brick type variants. This is tiles, this is bricks. And take a look at green concrete bricks in a sec. Oh, wait, what do verdant bricks? Make those with viridium. I don't think I can. Oh, I can make viridium by making prismarine, and I can make prismarine by haunting lapis? Can I make lapis? Out of limestone. Oh. Verdant bricks. Are verdant bricks the way to go? We could have the cracked variant as well. I'm assuming you just do that, yeah. And there's a mossy variant. Good. And just try something like this. Oh my god. Okay, put blackouts on here. And then get rid of them. This is giving dungeon vibes. Takes extra resources to lock every item in the game, so it's disabled by default, at least according to Reddit. So, I don't know, maybe I have a type of father scene in my brain telling me that it's a child asking for help instead of a fucking Pikachu. I was writing this from 2 minutes ago, yeah. You do actually spell scene correctly in the first place. Kinda like it. Do you? Okay, let me expand on that a little bit. Come on, just work. Now, obviously, this is horrible. Like, there would need to be a lot of stuff happening. Father Sense. What? We get these up here. And bracket them. Just so the wall isn't quite as bare. But I guess with this, it would be good to have the fluids actually come in from the top then. And just get rid of this. Just, I don't know. Do that. I think that might be fine, actually. Let me look at some images. Workshop interior. Okay, workshop interiors are very timber-based, which obviously we can't have. Still have to restart to apply JI settings even if you had that config mod installed, yeah. Thanks, Fading. I think with this, it could actually be cool to then let the copper age naturally. Just like the top part of the roof. If we keep it like that. Do you have these as walls, or what we do? Or would we rather... I think we'd rather have girders for that, if we do it that way. Which isn't given. Let's keep a wall going here. Why are we... so back out. Kind of legs it out. Let's freeze our ticks again. Just so we don't get any unwanted aging. There you go. So this obviously needs to go through here. And then we need that encased. Let's just make it slower so we can actually have things move. Tick rate. So 20 is the default then, I reckon. Split that to 5. 2. Oh, I move so much slower with that. Okay, well then let's not do that. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We're just gonna have to deal with it. And, I don't know, replace the copper if something's aged too much. Let's get our belts. And then, like, we still need to power all of this stuff, right? So, there's gonna be a pump here. Or should we take care of that later? Should take care of that later. We do need pumps here, though. So we can start with that. There. Just make tick freeze. I still wanna, like, just to make sure. Why do I slash? What? Didn't want to do that. I wanted to go here. There we go. Do that. And I guess we can just do it like this. It's fine. Then all of those pumps work. And we'll put stuff into it. Okay. We still haven't had this lit up. Oh, we still haven't got it lit up. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, oops. My god. There we go. Casing. Can't encase these, can we? No. Maybe we want to look at this one too, though. And we can make this a coppery structural piece of some description. Can we encase this one? Yeah. Good. It feels fine, so we can actually look at the valves here. We can make the components look different though, right? Because we have... Yeah, we have different mixer types. So you could make this an industrial iron mixer. The Z fighting is horrible. We're just going to deal with that though, because when this is going to turn, the Z fighting is not going to be horrible. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Mechanical press. Wait, I just took the same one. Press. There we go. Can do that. And have the... what's it? Deployer. Oh my god. Oh my god! Why is this not doing what I wanted to do? And would we do it like this, or would we... And I guess we kind of have to for this one. I can just continue that out this side. Get the copper bracket. Bracket it out the wall. Take it out here. And encase that using industrial iron. That feels okay. This one needs to be powered from this side. Encase that. Do we have other depot types too? Yes, we do. And that. Do we have other basins? No, we don't. Okay. Oh, that's fine. It's already the right color. FYI, if you do the sort encased in industrial iron, it might not process recipes. I don't know if that's everywhere, but it's bugged like that on the Just Create mod bank. Okay, good to know. The saw is a good point. So I don't have the saw yet. I haven't put that in here. We can do. Do you mean like this one won't work? Is that what you're saying? I was trying to just cut some stuff. It does things. I think we're probably fine. If not, I mean I can just still swap it out. Where do we put it? We haven't put this anywhere yet. Could also just make this as... Oh, well, no. Actually, I can't. You can move this back one, because this does feel intrusive. Beardstone had it with a belt. Might be that then. I don't know if I hate that this is off-center. Maybe we need a different way to put these. Okay, let's put that aside. Right, 2 into this direction, right? And get rid of 2 of these. Just put those out of the way for now. Oh, we've still got this left. Can't have that. Wait, am I an idiot? Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. That's okay. This feels bad. I don't like it. Are there like an alternative version to the crafter as well? No. Should I just put it somewhere else? Or like recess it deeper into the wall? You have the featured only chat mode? No, I've got live chat mode. At least for the one I'm looking at. I don't know if that's the one that Streamlabs pulls. Are the chipped variants of copper? There are. There are. Will they age? They will age. Damn. It's a lot of it. So I'm thinking of something pillory. As in making an adjective out of the noun pillar. Well, actually, can we hold this down? Give me this. Okay. Like this. Oops. There you go. Do that. Do that. Have that a bit thicker. What colors have the lurker metal? All of the standard Minecraft colors. And then you can have them brass wrapped, copper wrapped, and iron wrapped, I believe. I think I need to find a different music mix. But all of the other ones, except for this one, that I found on YouTube are just like, hey, don't use this at the 3-hour mark. This one got my stuff copyright claimed or whatever. The standard Minecraft colors, with that I mean these 16. So you've got black, grey, white, brown, red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink. They have all of these, and you can have them brass wrapped, copper wrapped, and iron wrapped. Just to like, maybe you can see on these a bit better. Actually, let me just put that down so I think that's a bit more visible. So you can have that brass trim sort of thing. So you'd have this. Pull these down a little bit more. Then we can have something like, oh no, this. We could have this branch off. Wait, no, I don't want that to be symmetrical. Don't want it on the other side. Did I fuck up something here? We're fine. What if you use the copycat stars and green copper lacquer metals to blend with the walls and ceiling? Green copper wrapped lacquer metal? I think they're not friends. I'd rather kind of bracket these a little bit more. So in this sense, Like pull that down. So like have a slightly more gentle slope, but make it very clear that these are different structures together. The stairs make a big difference, yeah. For sure. Just bring it together a little bit better. So let's have the mechanical crafter kind of to this side. Just because it feels too intrusive. And then we have a bit more space for the saw as well. Can I pull that down? So if we cut stairs. And then from connected, we went these, actually. Oop. Wait, hold on. You do that. You can do this. And then we can have this pulled down. Just a tiny bit. Let's look with the verdant. What varieties do we have? Corner verdant bricks. What do you mean corner? Nah, definitely not. Verdant, put those in stairs. Right. This feels very Suez. The thing is, I hate that moss in the walls, man. I will use all my mental health to what? All my mental health to sorry. All my mental health to figure out how you make that change that all bugs. So I will stay throwing ideas to you until you change it or I die. I like the moss. Greenery and shit. Shrubbery. We want a shrubbery. For any Monty Python fans out there. We are the knights who say... Neh. So then here we have space for the saw. His father smells of elderberry. Your mother was a hamster. And your father smells of elderberry. We are not English, we are French. Oh, what are you doing in England? Mind your business. Elderberries are citrus? Wait, so did you say with bells this doesn't work? Was that what you were going for earlier? I can do this, okay. Was referring to limon? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, this one needs to turn a different direction. Yeah. Still works. I think we're fine. We're good. Just checking around. Yeah. I feel like this needs to be turned around so you can set the filter manually. Can we use industrial iron as well? I'm a sucker for this block. Sorry. Ever since I learned you can actually use that as casing, I don't want to hear anything else. Looks like I've no idea how to say that once, so I will tell you how I will describe it. The thing that your body generates in your nose when you're sick to try eliminate bacteria from entering your body. So you're not talking about vomit. You're talking about snot. In your nose, yeah, okay. You're talking about snot. This doesn't look like snot. It's moss. Moss on bricks. Looks perfectly fine. Mucus. Mucus? Sure. We don't actually want to use brass funnels for this, do we? We can only process one at an item. So, safely use andesite funnels. Do that, do that. Oh, nope, there we go. Then put some sort of other wall behind it. We could even make a smaller version of this kind of half-round semicircle roof. Can we do that? Can we? Oh, I can use copycat steps instead. No, 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 stop. And would this be a flush wall? Because surely we would have to do this, and then have the wall behind it like this. Sort of. So then, we'd have this one in front. So this is about the inner shape. And have it Hitsu, I guess. Oh my god. There, do that. If we want to have this connected, do I eliminate this entire wall thing? Do we join it up? Like we almost have to. This is giving less sewers now, which is good. What are you doing with this? Oh my god, is this too thick? But then we kind of have to do this. Right? Oh wait, it's fine. It's good. Hi everyone, hello Jasper. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, I've been using the cracked version the entire time. Yeah, okay, guess I have. I'm gonna have to take care of the outside some other time. I guess like the front will be mostly hidden because this is what you kind of see. Oh no, the other way around. This is kind of what you see from the outside, and this will have a facade, right? And this will just be in the back of it. It's so gross. No, it isn't. It's great. It's amazing. It's lovely. I guess you have to be a big fan of green, though, to like it as much as I do. No. Nope. Okay. Give me the industrial iron block. Wait, I need this to be open. Do you just spam cogwheels? to do this? Gearbox? I think they're just spamming cogwheels. I guess I don't need this to be open because we need them to go down here anyways to do this. I'm just gonna say it's not me because it's Moss. It's Moss. Don't worry about it. Eventually you can see it in a different light, I'm sure. We are totally just spamming cogwheels. To that. We're fine, we're fine. Make a test of that sword that you just made. I did. It's, wait, hold on. Why are we not spinning? What did I even try to do here? I made a test earlier, like this is fine. So you put some logs in here. Boop, 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 there we go. It's all working. Okay, lighting. We are still very, very dark. To put bulbs in the floor instead of these? Waxed? They don't need to be waxed. Everything is gonna age, and that is going to be great. Nope. Hold on. That could be fine. Look for flanged cogs. Oh, these. Oh, that is so much cleverer than what I was doing. So right. I mean, this can stay because this won't really save us anything. Can definitely do this though. Do it like that. Perfect. This wouldn't turn that though. No, no, they wouldn't. So yeah, they wouldn't turn normal cogs. Can I do this though? Placing chain drive? Cogs must not touch each other. So we can actually just do it with these. Ah, doesn't matter. So we can do that. Oh, actually, can do that until like here, right? And no, do this. Do that. That would technically work. But if we're already doing that, then why not just break that? Sorry, there we go. Do that. I don't know. Like this. I forgot that they need to be powered. We're just doing this. We are doing this. This is fine. Then we can do this. Huzzah. Still need these babies to be powered. Why isn't that? There we go. That works. Thanks for the tip. Didn't think of those. We can just activate the bulbs. Whatever. Oh my fuck. Okay. Nice floor lighting. I'm kind of happy with this. I think we would like decorate this maybe with photos that we make with exposure or graffiti type stuff, any sort of immersive paintings thing perhaps could also work. Let me do this. Yeah, you keep calling it mucus, mate. Cat step. This works for me. I like this. I'm positively surprised by what we've made. Still need these to be someplace though. And carve out a corner here. Or here. Probably not there, because there's like the thing in the back. So maybe we can do this kind of thing. This. Oh. Casing? No. Let me just pick the block from here. So I hate how far down industrial iron blocks are. There's this. You kind of do need the glass blower thing. What you said about those bulbs, you will let them oxidize. That's the case. Maybe you should add more light source of other types. Are they... What? Do they not light up anymore if they're oxidized? Like, do they lose light level? Lots less. Copper? Copper. Oh. Well, then they should probably be waxed, or I will axe them regularly. Gosh, it's getting late. It is. It is. You're so right. Just have that little corner type thing. Gotta get that waxing appointment. It's gone midnight now. Yep. It has. It really has. I think it would be cool if we had some more vegetation on the wall. Maybe. Better be in bed by 2 AM, mister. You can't be my mom. I'm 25. Strongly going into 26. You can't tell me anything. It'll be the mom entity? Not gonna happen. Moss light snack? Can we just eat moss? That's horrible. You just keep looking for green here and see for like planty type options. You can have hedges. Interesting. Are there good planters we can hang? Planter. Not really. Flower box. Can we put leaves in the flower box? Nope. We can kind of put them on the wall though. Grass. You can put grass in the flower box? You can put grass in the flower box. You can put normal grass in it though. Because I don't know, can we get tall grass? Oh, we can. Good. Okay, never mind then. We are fine. Just place a few of these around. Place ads and live stream at the same time now? There are ads and live streams. I don't think that's ever been different. Or I'm misunderstanding you, maybe. I don't know. Cool. I'm liking this. Super, super happy. Okay, let's dig this out. So don't actually accidentally take up a bunch of sand with us. Some sand digging ASMR. Wait, we need this to be dug out more. why am I doing that? Keep to this. And here. Okay, let's get a schematic. And quill. Just do a rough kind of thing. Cool. RSMP new workshop. Nice. Hello, Luffy. Welcome back to chat. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. There we go. Okay. Let's let it calm down a sec. Load in the stuff. Okay. What? That was a good lag, wasn't it? Amazing. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Alright, let's take the schematic cannon. Oh my god. It's actually just immediately loaded on here. Error SMP new workshop. Save the schematic with the symmetrical wand placed. Now I'm wondering what will happen. Schematic cannon will ask you for it, or will it be an entity? It's probably not going to be in the schematic, to be honest. A lot of stress going on, but yeah, kind of doing good. Okay, well I hope that you get rid of this stress soon. And glad you're doing good otherwise. But very much been there, mate. Is this line up? Yeah, okay. Okay, it does. So we have all of our stuff in here still, because this isn't full. So we can just plop it down here, put the schematic in, and the material checklist, and do that. Dying is not healthy? No. You're very right about that. Thank you. Do you have a lot of delay at the moment? Okay, Gerda. andesite grass topped wall. Okay, let's see. Surely we can make that one missing andesite girder without many problems. Get us a crafting table here. Oh my god. Get us the materials for a crafting table here. And then the materials for the girder type thing. Let's just make a lot, because we're gonna need more in the future. Why do we want that? Does it matter? What are you building? My workshop. My new workshop. That's what's happening. Wait, why did I take that off? We haven't even done it. Well, I need a way to send stuff to the storage thing as well. Oh. We need to... Yeah, we need to figure something out there. Make the girders. How do I make them? Forgot. Good thing we have JEI. It makes me slow and complacent. Barrel. Do you want to do a barrel? Like you want to do it with the hatch too. I didn't think of that. Why didn't I think of that? It's horrible. Okay, put a vault there maybe? Have another packaging and another frog pod and then we'll just fucking spit it up. Would that just... Okay. Vaults. Hatch. Not the hatch I was thinking of. This kind of hatch. For which we need this. And an andesite alloy. We need a frog boards. Packager. A sign. And a lever. One of the important things, yeah. Because I've got one over there, but I'm kind of growing out of it. And we now have a much bigger warehouse, and I want my workshop to be close to that. Right, let's make the trapdoor. So like this. I mean, you can just do it anyway. Okay. Get rid of these. Bam. Boom. Come on. There you go. Packager frog port. With that top there. Yep, that works. You should only be sending. Needs a sign attached. So it's a half thing. I guess we can't do it here. It's not too bad. Warehouse, put the lever below. There you go. And it will always put stuff into the warehouse. So kind of like this. Okay, should have that girder now. We need 7 andesite grass topped wool. Did you know that you can request every item from your checklist by clicking the cow with your clipboard? Yeah! You can absolutely do that. It's very cool. But I have no use for that at the moment because my schematic cannon literally sees all of my items anyway. Need 7 of these, for which I... What do you mean missing items? Oh yeah, of course. So... Okay, I can just make 6. What's missing? Need more polished andesite. So get that here too, I guess. Do that. Put that back in there. And that's gonna take out a second. Did they already cross that? Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, we've got those walls now. Two basins. Two basins should be totally fine. Two of those made. I can actually send them to bulk crafting. Two blaze burner. For that we will need to empty blaze burners first. Can totally make, send that to bulk crafting. Take care of that later. Two chisel tough bricks. Okay, so we still have them somewhere. Guess we're making them though. That's okay. We have tough bricks. Can we need to stop the tough requesting on the ore production. Just for now. So we can actually have enough that won't immediately get used up. So you stop. There you go. Hmm. 9 copper bulbs. Need to make 9, but I can't. Oh no, we don't have enough blaze rods. There was a recipe for them, I'm pretty sure. It's like there was a way that we could make them. And 3% chance. Shit. Okay. Not too much of a problem. Can't make it like that too. Okay. We'll just make a bunch of scoria, which we can by smelting soul sand. Okay. Another time. Yeah, in just a sec. Because we're gonna have to get the blaze burners, but I'm avoiding it. Otherwise. Do we not have soul sand? We should have soul sand stacked. What? We've got gauges for this. Why is this happening? There's promises that just aren't being fulfilled. Let's kill them. Let's expire those. Exactly, profit. So you should now be sending sand in here. And okay, we're making soul sand again. There you go. Turn! There you go. Okay, we're making soul sand again. We're good. We're good. I need to check all of those gauges at some point on their health and what they're doing. Let's set a timer. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Overflow your chains. With a 5-minute timeout though? Like 8 stacks of soul sand should be back much faster than that. And then I'm coming into the workshop in a bit. Into the warehouse, I mean. Is there a time if there's a chance of failing the request, like precision mechanisms? Though... But we had requests that failed. For some reason. Like 512 were promised, and it just didn't fulfill them, and there was nothing going on. So I cleared that, and then sand started moving again. To that place. I don't know why it failed, I'm just saying it did. Okay, let's smelt a bunch of you fuckers. Go to smelting, and then we'll have scoria, and then we can crush that scoria and maybe get some more blaze rods out, just so I don't have to go and farm some. And until then, we can make copper valve handle, and we want 2 of them. For which we need copper sheet, which we don't have. Good thing I still have the old workshop. It's 100%, and for some reason doesn't return to the storage in time. I'll request once more, that's by the time I use for. Yeah, good. So that was the problem that we had. Wait, workshop doesn't exist anymore. Shit! I'm an idiot. Yeah, this is just circling now. Oops. There you go. Oh, Ross is online. You're done with the fan art? That's good to know. Germany won that football match. I didn't even know that Germany was playing today. That's how much I care for it. I don't mean to sound rude, but I generally, like, literally don't care for football. They can do whatever the fuck they want. It's not my cup of tea. Can I send it in DMs? Sure. Oop. What was this about? Okay, yeah, I guess I should expect that there are some monsters on there. We need to rectify that at some point. Just not now. Wait. Okay. Okay, we need 2 of them. Should be coming here. Look at stairs, couple of steps. Just get a bunch of zinc. That's all of the copycats we need, right? Seems like it. But much more ice hockey. Don't think I've ever seen it on, like, Tally. Don't think I've seen it in real life, to be honest. So, like, I don't know why I specified Tally. Don't think I've ever seen it. I know what it is, but that's about it. It's a lot less verdant bricks than I thought it would be. What? Why do we have verdant bricks? Do we? Check DMs, you haven't sent me anything. There it is. Took a moment. Oh my god. Why am I winking like that? Oh, that is funny. There's like a sparkle coming out as well. Can I show it in stream, Folly? Are you okay with that? Okay, give me a sec. Can you just do this? Transition to that? There we go. Is a fan art Folly made? You're doing an airship base on RSP? Sort of, we are going to. With fading together. It's a little cropped. Oh yeah, yeah it is. Can I zoom it out on Discord? No. Can I do... Wait, I don't think I want to fuck with the capture too much. It's a little cropped. Open in browser, can I do that? Wait. It is pretty cool. Can I just Right, let me do this. Do it like that. There we go. Can actually see my weird setup. Okay. There you go. Nice. Looking good. Someone's at my base, I think. I just heard someone be in his inventory. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. I just joined and I was wondering where everybody was.
So Charlie's at a Fading's place. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Charlie said he's going to visit Fading, so he's there. And yeah, Fading is at Fading's place as well. And I'm here. I'm currently gathering materials for my new workshop.
Is Fading streaming?
I don't know if he is.
No. Fading. Why can I not see him on the list? Oh. No, he's not. Okay. You're the only one live, right?
Yeah. I think so. I don't think Charlie is. Charlie's probably recording his new episode.
Ah, yes. And then I will make some trouble for him. Gonna ruin his recording.
Hope that he already has a lot of trouble with the new petrol sign and that he finally opened his present.
Oh yeah, what was the gift again? What did you do?
The gift was a bucket of gasoline, which I renamed to petrol.
Oh yeah.
And then I added the note of like from Goshva with love. So I hope you opened that and then saw the petrol sign.
Ah, okay.
One sec. Okay, got that here.
This is cool. You have like a huge system going on now.
Yeah, this is no like proper cascading warehouse. It's very cool.
Are you gonna build it from the inside out, like Kindle? Like you have the infrastructure first, and then you build around it.
I'm sort of doing it like that. Yeah. I have designed the workshop on a creative world in single player.
Okay.
And that is really cool, but also it doesn't. I mean, it has interior walls and everything, and it has a roof, but what it doesn't have is a facade from the outside yet.
Okay.
Yeah, so like that's gonna need to change. But you should check out the new workshop when it's done, because I think it looks really cool. Chat was super helpful with it. My best workshop yet, I would say.
What kind of style you go for?
So we've got some copper in it, but we've used the verdant brick types. So the green,
brick, okay.
Yeah, verdant bricks. It's like green bricks. Goodbye, Folly. See ya. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you for the fan art. Very cool.
You already got fan art. That's fast.
Yeah. There's no art channel in your Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one just for you, because you started it. Actually, Yip started it technically, but
Oop.
I don't know. It's fast, yeah. $12 a donors. Aye. Okay. Cool. Are you gonna stir up some trouble with Charlie?
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
Didn't you watch the German football?
No.
Was that today?
Apparently it was. My chat just told me about it, that Germany won. And
that was
I don't give a fuck. I do not care. They can do whatever they want.
I mean, it's World Cup.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care about football, but I always like when like a country goes against country. I'm always for the underdogs.
Who are the underdogs now?
I don't know. Is Germany an underdog? They are always really good. I feel like they are probably not an underdog.
I think they used to be, but then they fucked up a European Cup, I think. Oh no, they fucked up a World Cup, and they went out in the group phase, I think.
Oh, well, that could be.
I don't know. I haven't really kept up with it. Just like things I heard.
Oh, I have to fly all the way up north now.
Should I just bring you there? Because someone in chat, Luffy in chat, asked if I already made the sign. So I'm like, we can fly by and take a look at the sign, and then I can bring it there.
Yeah, sure.
Anything to distract me from endless material gathering.
Yeah, let's just annoy Charlie.
Yeah. You did that on purpose, Siobhan? What did I do? Sneak us a peek at the sign? We built it on stream. I've sneaked you plenty of peeks. I swore. Yes, I swear. Sorry?
You should use a... I don't have a bow. I should make a bow one day. And just shoot Charlie from a distance and has no idea where it comes from.
Yeah.
Or just make a giant nuke now that we have nuclear power.
Can we make nukes with that though?
I don't know. What mod is that?
It's New Age.
Oh, New Age. Okay. Probably not, but I don't know if there's anything explosive to it. Like if you do something wrong, probably not. Nah, I think it's a pretty simple power mod.
Okay. What's the thing on top of the container in the new build with data links, and what does it do? It is, those are threshold switches. They basically look at how much the container is filled below it, or like where you attach the threshold switch. And I put a display link on top, so you can have a percentage readout on the displays in front of the containers. How's the view? Because too many people stop themselves and sanitize their language for stupid reasons. It feels more like hanging out with an actual adult. What if you push Ross off? What if I push Ross? I can't do that. I stole a lot of iron from you. I owe you keeping you alive. Altera, I do, like, to a degree, I still sanitize my language. I don't want to curse too much on content. I don't care for streams. I care a little bit more for videos. Just because I don't know how strict YouTube is. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like it. I know there's been a lot more trouble in the past with it, and yeah, I don't know. So I sanitize it more for videos. I don't care as much on streams though.
If you upload a video, you have to like manually set like if you use any vulgar language.
Yeah.
Right. Like yeah, that the whole system. If you do that wrong, and your video still gets flagged while you let's say you said like yeah I didn't say anything wrong and you still swore in the video, then it will still flag it and it will drop your like I think the good ads will drop, so you get less good ads, less money, and also I think the algorithm will not push your video that much.
Right. I just heard fading. He's somewhere below us.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at that. There's a sign. Chat, look at the sign.
The almighty petrol.
Yeah.
So much better. It looks really cool, actually. I
Thank
like
you.
it.
So,
Where
would
is
you
this-
say? Would you say it's
This
an upgrade?
American dude.
He's pretty much below us, I think.
Yeah. Or is he above? No, he's below us.
What's going?
Where's the Canadian?
Oh, they're coming from up top. There you go.
I'll totally get up
Ah,
there.
there he is.
Ow! I went up to the roof of the petrol station,
Petrol
Yeah.
station.
Yeah.
and I
Yep.
flew from the top of it. I
Yep.
glided over.
Gotcha. Nice.
I love the
General?
sign. It looks really cool.
General, take a look at that.
Yeah, it looks
Incomplete.
okay, I guess.
Well, that's an incomplete one. I don't want to take the real stuff out in the open, you know.
You can
If
say
I
it,
drop
Charlie. It's
does it
okay.
explode?
No, you're fine. It's completely safe.
Okay, that's sad.
It
I
is.
just wanted to like, boom.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
I accidentally
What have you
blew
guys
one
been
up
up
in the
to?
creative world, actually.
I just
Messing with it.
joined.
Yeah, Ross just joined. I am designing my new
I didn't
workshop.
do anything.
Which
Oh,
looks
I actually
great,
just
by the way.
I actually just built a structure actually.
Ooh.
But
I saw
Fading
it.
was just
Taking
telling
me
me
to see
about
that.
his big plans.
Oh yeah.
It's nuclear reactor.
Yes. Oh no, we have much bigger plans than that. And Gosh is
Okay.
coming with me.
Oh
Whether he
my god!
likes
Oh
it
my
or
god!
not.
Oh my god!
Ross, we're building a massive airship and we're flying to the world border, powered by nuclear fuel.
What?
30 million blocks. It's happening.
I
You
wonder
might be
if you
coming
can,
with me too.
I don't even know if you can do that because of the Sable thing.
Oh no!
I wonder if you.
What Sable thing?
Well, every assembled like contraption is like 20 million blocks away from here. So I wonder if you get close to that, if you will crash or not.
Well, you know,
Something like
Charlie
that.
was talking about that. Like maybe we go seek out the sub-level dimension. We go find all the ghosts of our sub-levels.
What if we
Maybe.
meet them and then we crash the server because we break the space continuum?
We already
yeah, it's
did.
like
And then that's
It's
the
like
big
matter
finale
and
of
antimatter
RSMP.
touching.
That's like, yeah, that's like
That's it. That's the end of it.
there. That's the end of it all.
because it would have to be because we
explodes.
destroy the server.
I mean, when we
Just make
used
sure
the
you're making
pickup mod,
backups.
Yeah.
We
it's
had
gonna
that
be
issue.
fun.
Yeah, we did go there, but it didn't. I don't think it crashed the server, did it?
No, it didn't crash the server, but it does crash the person. Like I picked up Ustream, put him on a, I don't know, car or something, and
Yeah.
he just instantly got voided basically, and then he crashed.
Well, maybe it'd be smarter to go a different direction.
Yeah.
But
it's-
trying to reach the world border is kind of a cool idea.
it's-
And then what? If we reach it,
turn around, go
That's
back.
it.
Other
And
side.
then
Destination
a whole
is-
new era
is the-
begins. on
Other
Eros.
side, 60 million blocks. Other direction.
Yeah.
We're
We're just gonna fill out. We're gonna fill out the entire map.
We're gonna circle it.
Charlie's gonna be stuck with a
I think so.
4
So
terabyte world file.
I do have a suggestion. I do have a suggestion for this. So when you guys build the ship, like, what if you built the ship with like a bunch of empty spaces, so that as you were flying, you could build the machines required to keep the ship going.
And that's kind of the plan. We're gonna
So
have
kind
to
of like gives you something to do
prioritize-
while you're on the ship, while you're
Exactly.
traveling.
Like it's basically like bringing all the base materials with us, you know, making sure we have all that when we depart, and then basically as soon as we take off, we start building the factory, and that'll kind of be what'll keep us entertained while we're in the air. And I'm sure we'll
Yeah.
see some really cool stuff along the way. So we're definitely bringing like
Mm-hmm.
helicopters and ATVs with us so that we can like stop and unload vehicles and go on little
Ah, yeah.
adventures. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be an
planning on
epic
going
journey.
with them.
Yes.
maybe one
Yeah.
can
Perfect.
be.
Perfect.
Maybe one can be
That
the
guy-
imposter.
You're committed. You don't get to back out now, Charlie. You just said it live.
Oh
Gosh was
gosh,
live.
okay.
Yeah, I am.
We're going on a grand adventure.
I'm similarly scared though.
You're next.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
You're next,
What were you saying,
General.
Ross?
It ends up.
Chat, just so you know, I'm still reading you. I just don't want to intrude too much on the conversation. But I'll go back to you in a sec.
Having to fix
Turns
the-
out we're all the imposters.
we have to fix the ship along the way.
Yeah.
Try to
That's
get
gonna
it
be
to
the
fuel.
fun part. I mean, imagine if the reactor like explodes in the air. The ship just falls out of the sky. Like we have to have the materials to rebuild it right on the spot.
Okay, but here's the thing, though.
I mean,
right?
wouldn't we explode as well.
Yeah, but we'll have spawn points set on the ship and safe areas on the ship. That way, we'll just respawn on the ship somewhere.
How
Okay,
big
okay.
is an
We keep our
explosion
spawn
of
beds
a reactor
very
like
far
that?
away from the reactor. It doesn't explode. It actually just melts the reactor rods, and they turn into something called corium. And then the corium will melt through the bottom of anything. So it'll just fall out of the sky. But what will happen is we'll lose power. So we'll just fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And there'll be radiation. So we'll have to put on like hazmat suits real fast.
But no calls for alarm, everyone, because Fading Arrow is going to be our nuclear officer.
I've got this totally under control, guys.
Yeah.
I'm actually a scientist.
I saw your demonstration yesterday, and I'm definitely not concerned.
My demonstration?
Yeah.
Oh, with the reactor core stuff.
Yeah, on the creative
Yeah.
server.
I played in there for a while and I really dialed it in. I know the perfect balance now so that we don't overheat.
Cool. That's good.
And it's
Yeah,
so
I'm taking
interesting,
this,
dude. Like
I'm taking this super serious. No one's ever done create.
this is
New
such a
Age,
cool
like-
idea to like take a ship and just go to the edge of the world.
Isn't it?
And what's a week, you know? Especially if there's like 4 of us, you know? Like we can take shifts, we can AFK a little bit, we'll be there in no time. And then the idea is when we get there, we'll put the ship in a Pokeball, put the Pokeball in an Ender chest, and then just die. We'll spawn back here at spawn, and then we can just grab the ship out of the Ender chest. It's genius.
Just kill ourselves.
Oh yeah, that would work.
It's like the special power
Yeah.
we earn by making the journey, you know?
Hmm.
But what,
We're gonna need
like,
to-
how big should that ship be? Like
Oh,
that
go
must
into-
be
have you done-
massive.
So, General Ross, you're already an operator in the creative server that I built. The IP is in our Creataholics chat. Just go in there. You can log on with the same mod pack that you've got now. I've got 2 copies of it. One is up in the air that we're actually like building and designing. The other one's on the ground. It's already a physics object with propellers. Yeah, I did the whole propeller system last night. We made it fly.
You made it fly.
Okay.
Jesus.
I mean,
okay.
granted, it's built out of wool right now, so it's a little different. But we did get it off the ground.
Right.
So yeah, sick quadcopter
interesting.
design. It's massive. Like we'll be able to have we could have like 10 airplanes on top of this thing that could take off.
Ross, have you seen Avengers? Like the Avengers movie?
Avengers? Oh, the Avengers. Oh,
Yeah.
are we gonna make a helicarrier?
That's basically
it
the
is.
shape.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We have to be able to fit 3 nuclear reactors in it with 3 full maxed out steam engines, superheated steam engines, just to power this thing.
Okay. I wonder how massive it is, because if you want to have like other ships in there or cars or anything. that
Yeah,
must be
Gosh was kind of
massive.
designing the layout of it all, like determining like where things will go. He's already kind of built some blueprints of it, but there's definitely going to be space for like multiple off-road vehicles and airplanes, and they'll all kind of have like their decks where they can either be dropped out of the bottom of it or they can take off, out the top.
That would be cool. Maiden is making like an actual fighter jet. Could be cool to have that on board.
Dude, how cool would it
Sure.
be if we could convince
that'd be cool,
everybody
yeah.
in the server to come along?
To go on the trip.
Like this would, and we all kind of work together. Everybody can still do their thing. Like I'm gonna manage most of like the ship building and getting all the materials we need, the reactors, all of that. Like you guys can help out as much as you want along the way. But if we all just depart on the same day, like, can you imagine how hyped that would be?
I really like the idea of like just bringing a ton of resources and like not building like any machines ahead of time. So
Doing
like
it
you guys
all
are
in
talking
the
about like
air.
taking ATVs and stuff like that. Yeah, like why don't you just build an ATV on the
Can you though?
as
Can-
you're going?
Yeah, I
is
wonder
it
if you
gonna
can.
work? Building one
Yeah.
sub level inside another one, like as it's moving.
Well, the way that you do it is you build it off of you build it like connected to the sublevel, and then you just disconnect it.
And then you
Oh,
disconnect
yeah, of course,
it.
yeah.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. It
If
should
that's
work.
possible,
in
then
theory.
100%. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That means we could
yeah.
even take off sooner. I just want to make sure. I want to
That's
put a
what I'm
big gap of
saying.
time in
Yeah.
here because people have projects that they're working on currently, and I don't want to disrupt that. And I want it to be I want it to be really good timing where everybody feels like they've accomplished enough here and they're ready to go on some crazy expedition.
I mean, it's 1 week, so like we like you know,
Right. It's not.
we're
that
coming
big a deal.
back. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not like we'll
Or
be
are
gone
we?
forever.
Yeah, we're coming back.
Or will we come
Yeah,
back?
We'll
I
take a
think
little
so.
bit of time though when we can go there. I've not really started anything on here yet. But
Hey,
like yeah,
Python, you cut that talk out right now. All right, there will be no sabotage. I don't want to hear
Oh,
that.
he's streaming.
I'm reading
He's
No,
talking-
I'm
chat.
I'm
talking
live.
about
I'm
They're
live.
trying to
Oh,
convince him to
you're live.
sabotage.
Yeah,
Oh.
If anything just takes over
Oh.
talking to my chat at some point, it just happens.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
My chat has also said they are going to riot if the nuclear ship is not going to be called Kernkraft.
Wait, what?
What is that? What does that mean?
Kernkraft basically means nuclear power. It's a German word for nuclear power.
oh, Kern. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Kern-
Oh,
that way.
it's funny
Okay.
that it has craft in it, like Minecraft.
That is kind of cool, right?
Kinda
I thought
is.
you said something different. I mean, hey, I'm
You
on
don't-
board with that.
wait,
You know, let
You
the
don't
viewers
use the
decide.
word reactor?
Yeah, we would. It's called reactor, but if I say
Is that-
nuclear power, I wouldn't. I'm
power
not saying
craft?
nuclear reactor. Power is Kraft.
'Cause
Yes.
That was actually the idea I had.
Ah,
calling it
Oh.
I was gonna call it the reactor tractor.
oh, of course it is. Yeah, for us it's Kraft.
The reactor tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The reactor track.
Okay, so
doesn't that sound very American?
Or the heli reactor.
reactor
yeah.
tractor.
That's the most Utah thing you've ever said.
Let's go.
so okay.
Hey, do you guys?
We'll have
guys
everyone
wanna see my
vote on
new
what's
build?
cooler.
We should. We should go
Yeah,
to
sure.
Oh, no,
Charlie's
do
new
the-
build.
Say
Oh,
that.
wait,
say
wait.
that. Do that.
We'll have
What were you
we'll have
saying?
everybody vote on what's cooler: reactor tractor or Kernkraft.
Start a poll.
Okay.
We can even
Yeah,
pronounce it in
I'll
English, so it
start a
feels more
poll.
like a name to me. Kernkraft.
Kerncraft. Kerncraft does sound pretty cool.
Don't it?
The
It does.
Kerncraft. Yeah.
It's like, do you know the
I mean,
band
craft like aircraft.
Kraftwerk? Yeah.
Maybe we'll build we'll build a bunch of off-road vehicles and they will all be powered by nuclear as well. And we'll call those the reactor tractors.
One of those can be the reactor
Yeah,
tractor.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Prepping for this big trip.
Kerncraft. No, I like that actually. That hits actually. And that could look
I
really
love
cool
how
on
you
the
guys
side.
pronounce it. It's so funny.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try.
Well,
So-
we have a
Yes.
week for me to teach you how to pronounce it in German.
Okay.
One
enough.
thing I think we should one thing I think you guys should do is figure out like a list of materials. Like what do we need to bring?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
how
yeah,
much,
we need so
too.
much.
Like think
Yeah.
like think about like you know, like how much iron, how much are the raw
andesite,
resources?
Yeah. 'cause
How
we're
much
gonna-
wood?
Yeah. And that's really what it comes down to is there's going to be a few different plants that we need to bring with us, you know, so that we can set up some farms for like kelp and sugarcane, things like that. It's really all the metals, of course, and wood. And aside from that, I mean, from there we're looking
Lava,
to just create
probably.
lava. That's
Some-
actually a really good point.
That's probably an
I wonder if
issue.
we can hang
Can
on,
we
hang
do
on,
it?
hang on. Can we make lava?
You can make a dripstone lava farm.
make lava.
I mean, can you put a dripstone farm on a?
Yeah, you
physics
can
object?
make
yeah,
lava
yeah, you can. You
with
can,
a
yeah.
superheated blaze burner and cobblestone. So we could make it.
can
We would need a
literally
way to
just
do
make lava.
infinite superheating.
Nuclear.
Oh, you
We've
can
got
do superheating
infinite-
with nuclear fuel.
That's all it is. It's just an alternative to blaze burners. There's
right,
no
right,
point
right,
in doing
right, right.
nuclear at all. It's complicated,
Oh, okay,
it's
okay, never-
expensive, and you get the same thing if you were to make blaze cakes. That's why
Well,
I'm
blaze
doing
cakes
it.
are a pain.
Yeah.
Like I
There's no-
honestly think New Age would probably be easier to go through than
I
going
mean, you
through
saw
making
you saw
blaze
the fuel
cakes.
setup that I've got. Yeah, it was actually pretty
Yeah,
simple.
it's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah. Because so if we have superheating, we can just turn cobblestone into. This is cool. This is a cool idea.
I'm so
This is
glad
gonna be
everybody's
fun.
like getting on board, man. Because the first time I mentioned it to
Holy.
Goshva, I thought I sounded crazy, but
Well, you
he
did.
slowly started to warm up to the
Yeah,
idea.
it did sound, it did
You
It
sound
did.
does
crazy.
sound crazy.
And I've-
It does sound crazy.
That's because it
And
is.
It was that moment he was sitting right here in his ship. I just edited it in my video. He was right here driving it. He was turned around looking at me and he said, "You know, this is actually starting to sound pretty hype." And right then I knew he was in, dude. It was
When you
over.
said it, I was like, "Oh, so I'm just like not gonna see you again for the rest of the series." And then you were like, "Oh, it only takes a week," and I was like, "You know what? That actually sounds
this.
awesome."
Just, yeah, it's just a week vacation basically, just a trip.
That'd be only like 3, maybe 4 episodes for me. That'd be totally. That's totally
And
doable.
that's the fun part, right? Is like this ends up turning into a series of its own where we go through the like preparation
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
process, all the nuclear fuel stuff, designing the ship, and then it's like we finally like prepping to depart. We finally depart one day, and then there's the whole adventure.
Hyphen,
while
you
we're
are not
out
my
there,
mum.
And then the ultimate, what happens? Do we actually make it? And none of us know right now. We're all sitting here talking about this. It's all hypothetical. We have no idea if we can even make it.
Yeah, that sounds
And that's what's
interesting.
exciting. That's what's exciting about all this.
Right. And do
Cool.
you want to check out your new build? You just masturbate?
Yeah,
Let's do
let's head over there. Yeah, do you want to fly there?
The-
Sure. Is it
We're in
that
the- we're
direction
in the
then?
ship, so we may as well. Yeah, it's over.
next to the garage? Is it the your new?
It's like the west side of the racetrack. You'll see it once you get over there.
I did get a little peek earlier today when I joined.
It's my new storage facility.
Cool. I just made one as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I've got
so
a
far
factory over
behind.
there too, but it's unfinished. I haven't really started it yet. It's just the frame of a factory,
All right.
but it looks really nice. It took me quite a while to finish it. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. That's the battle boss.
Yep. There's
The bus is now
bus.
obsolete.
The not
Let's bring it
quite.
with us.
Not quite. It's still my like general. It's still my general
Oh, I'm
purpose
such a master pilot.
machine, but yeah, that was actually
That's
a
pretty good,
perfect
actually.
landing.
Getting
I
better
really
at it.
threaded the needle there. Yeah, but yeah, here it is.
We do have
Delta
incomplete
Inc.
fuel. Yeah. Take that. I don't want to be irradiated.
It's
I'll
nice.
just
I like
carry it
the
around.
style.
Delta
Yeah,
Inc.
the interior's
Yo,
not
wait,
finished yet,
what?
but
Did you just do this?
You got unloading
Yeah.
stations. Loading
yeah, I
stations.
just did
that's fun.
this.
God, you should make it.
Detail is so good, dude. Like
It came from my inventory.
yeah. Yo, the detail is so good.
It's a funny idea, Altarin,
Yeah, I'm really
but
happy with it.
I
think
fear
it
that the
turned out
bus
nice.
is significantly heavier than the Avandra, and we're just
I
not gonna
think I
take
saw like a picture of like a frame of this or something. Maybe that was like your thumbnail.
Yes, I built it. I built like the internal framework first, like this building behind us. It's just like a girder framework to get an idea of the structure.
Yeah.
And then I built all the rest of it. Yeah, the interior's
so
not
dark in
finished yet,
here.
but yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you for the monster torches, by the way. It has been so nice having 0 mobs at my base these past couple days.
Yeah, it's really helpful. Yeah, it's really helpful.
Yeah, lifesaver. Yo, this is really cool, man. I like this. The detail is great.
Good night, Luffy.
Yeah,
Delta
yeah, I think it turned
Incorporated.
out well. I think it turned out nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've got some big plans too. I want to put like another like big building, like a big tall building right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking like kind of Empire State-ish, like themed
Ooh,
right there,
interesting.
Okay.
like an office building sort of thing. And then that's obviously going to be like the factory part, which is like the,
Nice.
What are you?
It's gonna
so
be
is
a
this
little
gonna
more
be
metal
like your
and stuff.
workshop then, where you're gonna actually gonna start
Yeah,
Charlie's
make all the
finally
do all
gonna
the
use frog ports.
automating. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then this line here, I actually want to build like a monorail and have like a train monorail going back and forth here with like
Nice.
with like a big sea can on it.
With the
storage
what's
vault.
on it?
Oh my gosh,
A
we have
sea-
monorails.
A sea can.
Sea can. What's that?
Yeah.
I'm
Do you know
looking
what
that up.
Fading, do you know what a sea can is?
No idea.
Do you know what a sea can
Canadian stuff, probably. No,
What,
Am
I
a
have
I-
no idea.
just a
is?
fucking
Is it
container.
A Canadian thing? Yeah,
It's a con- it's a container.
shipping, it's a ship.
It's a shipping container.
Oh, it's just a, it's just a
Interesting.
shorter.
I don't
version,
think I've ever
shorter
heard
word.
that.
It's a sea
Sea
can.
can?
Sea, an ocean can. You see, a sea
A
can.
sea,
Oh,
a sea container.
can. Okay, like SEN.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I've
yeah.
still never heard of it, but it makes more sense now.
Yeah.
That's a
yeah.
funny name for it.
That's
Sea
what I
can.
know for. That's how I
It
know
sounds,
them.
it sounds like just something an Australian would say, to be honest.
I did not know. I did not know that this was like a weird thing.
It's definitely a weird thing.
This
Probably
name is-
just Canadian slang, I guess.
I guess so. I don't know.
That's how
I
we
don't
roll
know.
in Canada land.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
This looks
So I'm gonna
really
have
good,
to
man.
get this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this factory up and running so I can get a bunch of materials going for this big trip.
Oh, I like how you did this with the tanks here with
Oh my
unlimited.
God, Ross, no!
Oh gosh. There
I,
it
oh,
goes.
it's
He's
really,
gonna
it's
die.
even, it's worse than a normal string even, or a cobweb. I mean, like you
Oh,
really get
yeah.
stuck in it.
You
Mhm.
really get stuck in it. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
pumping
it's so
water
those
into this thing
hooligans
from
don't.
underneath?
Yeah, the
Okay.
fluid vessel is just literally for aesthetics.
Yeah.
It's just to
looks good,
look
though.
cool. Yeah.
I like how you have this gate. Like it looks like a rolling gate that you can
Oh,
actually
yeah,
shut with
yeah.
a stone cutter. That's very cool. It's a nice
yeah,
idea.
the little wheel.
Oh, you
little
could
stone
totally
cutter.
make it actually work.
Oh yeah, you probably you could you just turn it into like a physics object.
Just put
Well,
an
no,
unlocked
just
swivel
like a
bearing.
swivel
Work.
bearing or something. Swivel.
Oh yeah, I
Ooh,
could
an
do that
unlocked
too,
swivel
yeah.
bearing. I didn't think
Because
of
then
that.
you can actually pull it with like
You
a
can-
handle. That'd be
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool.
Great filter usage. Thanks.
Yeah, I might have to do that then.
It's very cool. It's very
You're
cool.
crushing it on your projects, Charlie. I like it because they look very well thought out and complete.
I'm really happy with it. They take forever though.
Yeah.
It's so dang long. Especially because I built like this all in, like I didn't go into creative for this one or anything. Sometimes I do, but like this one I didn't, and it
Turned out great.
ended up making it taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. But yeah, I'm really happy with it.
I love the
Totally
bumpers you
hits
have
the vibe I was going for.
on the loading ramps, loading
Yeah.
docks. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the semis that'll come in and out, dropping off materials and things.
Nice. This is
Yeah.
very cool.
I end
Yeah.
up spending like hours and hours working on the factory or whatever I'm doing, and then I'll just use a wand of symmetry and just throw up a quick building around it. That's all right though. Charlie saw my new nuclear fuel billboard that spins above my factory.
You have a spinning one?
It was good enough for him to recognize what it was.
Yeah, I knew what it was. So that's all you need, honestly, in Minecraft. As long as you can tell what it is.
Speaking
a
of
good job.
monorail, does this pack have seam rails? Yes.
Yes.
As
Oh, yeah.
demonstrated
Oh,
by
yeah.
the monorail.
Yeah. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not a monorail yet, but it will be. It will be.
It will
But it's a monorail rail, right? Or is it?
Well, no,
No, that's just regular
Well, there
girder.
will be.
Oh,
those just regular
oh.
girder, but there will be a monorail going through the middle eventually.
Okay. Well, never mind.
Yeah.
I was
With
snarky for no
sea
reason.
cans.
With sea
What?
cans. Yes.
Yeah, with the sea
That'll
cans
look
coming
good
back
though.
and forth.
You know, yeah. What seeing those go back and forth.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's go. Big
Yep.
exciting stuff. Everybody's doing big exciting stuff. What have you been up to, Ross?
Nothing. I've not done anything yet.
The question felt
I'm
almost
still editing
mean-spirited.
The whole race video,
race
the car video.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's not
I
just
think
a
I've
race
done, like,
video,
2
by the way.
episodes
It's,
since that one.
nah.
It's like
I
you
did
building
it a
your
little
car and
different.
stuff.
Yeah, it's like
that's
a
cool.
video about the car itself as well and how I made it.
That's
cool.
nice.
That's good.
Red Runs, hello. I have released that schematic. It's actually on the Juicebox schematic as an alternative schematic that you can just download on createmod.com.
Like a car demonstration, like you're Richard Hammond or something.
I I have actually made a similar, or I've like half added a video exactly like that, like a Top Gear video.
Fuck,
Oh,
that's cool.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Heck yeah.
That's
with
awesome.
Using editing, everything, but it's just it's half done, and it was with Valkyrian Skies. It was all before Aeronautics
Ah.
dropped, so I kind of stopped with it because Aeronautics was just that took over.
That's a fun idea, though. Doing that with Top Gear. It's good.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah, I don't have the accent for it, but it is just really cool. It's really
I can
fun.
I can do some voice lines for you if you want. I don't know.
Yes, with your German voice.
I can.
With
I
a
mean, I can
sinking
put on a very
message.
thick German accent.
You could
What
have
are-
somebody
what are
who's
you
like,
thinking about?
There you go. You know the clip. Hello, this is the German Coast Guard.
I've been waiting for a good moment.
Been waiting for a good moment.
Yeah, to pull out the German Coast Guard joke.
Yeah. I definitely haven't heard that 1,000 times.
I don't think I've
Yeah,
heard
I
that
bet.
one. I think now's the
Oh,
moment.
really? Oh, it's
No.
a great clip. It's like an old commercial or something.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Okay, do you want to
And
tell
it's
the
like-
joke and I
it's
will do
a-
the German voice? We can act it out.
It's hello, German Coast Guard. We are sinking.
What are you thinking about?
Is that it?
That's it.
Yeah, that's the joke. Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's just it.
Was it an ad for? What was the ad for? Like for?
I have no idea.
Was it for like English
Language?
language courses or something?
Yeah, something like
classes?
that, probably.
That'd be funny. Funniest shit in the world. Thank you, chat. We do our best.
Yeah.
We do our best.
You have to make Kernkraft.
Cancraft, yes.
Kencraft.
Yeah, the
Cancraft.
Cancraft.
Kernkraft.
Setting sail on the Cancraft. So how long do I have before you're completed the ship?
Well, we actually said we were gonna take off like mid-July. So like
Oh,
a
wow,
month
that's
from
fast.
now. So
I
we'd
think-
already given ourselves a month. I mean, I would
Yeah,
imagine
that's
we
a
could probably
ways.
get it.
That's quite a ways out. Yeah, you
Yeah,
could
we
probably
could
do
probably
it
get the
sooner.
ship done in a week or two, right? And if we really do want to, if like we're gonna have several people with us and we're prepared to like build the stuff as we go, then yeah, we could take off in 2 weeks easy.
Well,
But
so
I don't know
this
if
is
that's
why I'm
enough time
asking
for
because I can
people to finish.
start like generating resources and stuff like that. Like I can start building machines and stuff to start producing as many resources as we possibly can.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the spot for it. We would have to find a
Exactly,
way to ship all
yeah.
those resources to wherever the ship's going to be built. That's kind of what that big parking lot at my base is for, though.
Oh, we'll figure that
Although,
out. Maybe
don't know if
I
that's big
build
enough.
I could build like a semi. We could and move all the materials
That
that
would
way.
be sick. So that road, we gotta
Yeah.
have a shipping lane. That
We'll
would
build
be
a road
sick.
between you and I. I'll build a shipping container or
Okay.
a truck, and the truck
Yeah.
can bring a bunch of sea cans over to your base.
Let's go. And really, like,
Yeah.
we're building it all in creative, so we're just gonna schematic canon it in. So however that works, I don't even know. We'll probably just schematic it up in the sky, I guess. And
Yeah.
then, but then that's when like we'll have to go in, because I don't like schematic cannons. Will they place the blocks inside a copycat panel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It does everything. It'll even do like the information in like a what you call it, the redstone links.
Okay.
And,
And
in
then
filters
have-
that are in filter slots, like it's good.
Yeah, anything
Yeah.
like create mod.
Yeah.
Adjacent.
And we have to start testing that Sable Compat, because I mean we're gonna have to be able to get replay shots of this.
For sure.
I got
Yeah.
it to work.
Okay.
Like, I still had to turn off the Sable UDP networking thing. You can just do that in configurations. So you can just turn that off. And then the only thing you have to keep in mind is that when you want to record a replay, take it in your Pokeball, start your replay, and then place it, and then start driving or flying it, and then it should work.
How's that gonna
At
work
least-
with this airship?
I maybe you should try. Maybe it will work without doing
I mean,
that.
I
but
think-
I figured.
I think
yeah.
with the airship, as far as like getting shots while we're traveling, you could probably do a lot of that with free cam.
Yeah.
That's what I tend to do, honestly, with some
Yeah,
stuff.
same.
I only ever use replay for like time lapses.
Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
But y-
I'm open to it being a month from now, but if people are ready to go sooner than that, like this is all I'm doing for the next few weeks, so I will just try to get us set up as quick as possible. If you want to start
Yeah.
working on, stocking up on materials, Goshva can kind of help us put together a blueprint, what we'll kind of set up on each level, and we should have a pretty good plan together.
Cool. Okay. How many sea cans can I fit in your base?
In my base,
Or in your in the airship?
do we want to jump into that
In the
creative
can
world real quick?
craft?
Do you guys want to jump in there real quick and see this thing?
No, I want you to explain it because this is gonna be the end of my video.
Okay, here you go. I'm going to give you the exact dimensions. This thing is 178 blocks long, it's 58 blocks wide, and it's 32 blocks tall.
Okay. okay.
So,
Yeah.
so
it's
that's
not
10
huge, but
10
it's
chunks,
real- it's
10
quite
chunks
big.
long. Yeah, 10 chunks long, 4 chunks wide, 2 chunks tall.
Can't
So
be
maybe
58
like-
wide
so
because we have a
maybe
one
like-
block
Can you
sensor.
do it in
Three or-
inches?
or
Stop.
maybe like 3 or 4 full-sized sea cans.
Dude, we could section off an area and you could fit 10 of them in there. Easy.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to think of like how many materials I should generate.
Yeah, we have this whole bottom deck that's specifically for like the front part of it where you pull in is just for all the vehicles. Behind that is all going to be for cargo, just the things we bring with us and vaults. And then there's even still another section after that for the reactors.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
okay, this is
plenty
gonna
of
be cool.
space, plenty of space.
This is gonna be cool.
and
I'm
that's
gonna
just
start,
the bottom
I'm gonna
level.
Start,
There's 3 levels.
I'm gonna start building some things. I'm looking forward to this.
So Boca says it's 1,357 bald eagles
Yeah.
long.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was reading that too.
He must be from America. So yeah, plenty of
Hmm.
space. And we'll ease into it. We've got plenty of time. But yeah, let's get hype. This is exciting.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, thanks.
All right.
That's my
is that
that's
where
my whole
everybody's
video.
video cut? Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Well, my
I was-
videos don't cut. I have to go and like do a talking thing and have it fade
Yeah.
out because that's
I
like
had
how my
just finished editing my video, and I'm like, you know what? Let me pop back in real quick just to do kind of a little bit of an outro. And then, sure enough, Charlie just shows up, and then here we are. So now I'm gonna have to put all this in my video.
It's a long outro.
well, good. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I've been
yeah, for
editing
sure.
the
Free
whole
content.
day, and I was just got here to do something different.
You should be thanking me for the free content.
That's true, actually. Now I have at least a week's worth of content once we take that trip. It's gonna be
Alright.
awesome. That's gonna be
gonna be
super
sick.
awesome.
For sure.
What about Diesel Phil? They will miss you.
Diesel?
My people,
We'll be back.
yeah.
How cool will it be to like take this adventure and like just achieve? I mean, if we really accomplish this is going to be insane. And then, however we get back, you know, just like imagine that moment when we finally get back here after this long adventure. Like, dude, we're just
Yeah,
we're all
coming
gonna
back to
feel
all
so
your like
accomplished.
stuff and your
like-
base and like yeah, that's gonna feel nice.
All right, well, we depart, and
We're gonna need like a ton of iron.
ton of iron. Yeah, and what the truth is, we're gonna be able to generate a lot of that on the ship too. We'll want to bring enough with us so that we can build stuff, but part of building stuff is generating more of it. So
Yeah, we'll be able to make an iron farm, make a
we could literally take a cobblestone generator and a single piece of cobble with this, and we'd probably be fine.
That's just skyblock. That's just skyblock.
Yeah. Let's go for
It's just
skyblock.
we're just doing skyblock, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Bring a tree, bring a bit of dirt, bring a cobble gen. We're fine.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
We'll all
Alright.
need to carry a linked controller that's hooked up to the ship so that we have like an emergency like stop button to stop the ship from
Yeah.
flying.
That's a good
Just in
idea,
case
actually.
one
Everyone
of
just
us
keep a
falls
controller on them.
Yeah, because if somebody falls off like when they're alone on the server, they'll just get left behind in
That's
the
what
middle of
happened.
nowhere.
Just
That's
the
what
ship
pick
happened to
you
my
up on the way
first
back.
airship.
endlessly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so one thing actually that Fading and I are still debating about, basically. Fading just wants to put a bunch of gyros on it so it
Oh.
stays balanced. I kind of want to program it so it balances itself.
I mean, wait, it is a helicarrier. It has like 4 massive
Fans.
turbines. How
Yeah.
does it not like? Shouldn't that keep
Well-
it level on its own?
I don't
Depends
know,
on
I
how
was
it's
flying it
weighted.
Yesterday, it was weight has a
I
big.
mean, are you gonna? You're not gonna put a balloon in there as well just to make it lighter,
no,
lift it up?
So here's what I suggest. I
no, I'm
suggest
sticking.
stabilizing it like you don't have the gyros, and then like maybe potentially just using the gyros for the trip because you're gonna
For
want a lot of
safety.
stability.
True.
Yeah.
I think
And
even
honestly,
one gyro.
But
With that
depends
big
if you
of
get it
ship won't
really
work.
good. If Goshua like figures it out and gets it really smooth, maybe
So-
you won't need them.
That's why.
What I
I'm
mean
thinking-
by programming it is getting computer craft.
yes,
Like
We're
actually
gonna need a
programming
new
it.
mod, Charlie.
Well, you shouldn't need that. You have like aeronautics has ways to auto level a ship.
Yeah, but
Well,
all the
to a
cool stuff we get
degree.
with computer systems, we could create like a whole control room.
Imagine how big the redstone field would be to make a good
Would that even
BID.
work on Sable?
idea.
It's
No
not that
idea.
it's you don't need to make a whole PID. You just make
You kind of do.
There's a thing in aeronautics. It's the what is it? The gimbal sensor?
The gimbal
Yes.
sensor, yes.
Yes.
But it will
Yeah, you
oscillate.
can use that to just
And you need to dampen that, and you need to dampen that more, and then you need to dampen that. Like, you can
And you
do
gotta
it,
think-
but even that is...
What if
Iffy.
we get the slightest bit of drift and we AFK for 5 hours? We could end up doing a complete loop if we're not careful, right? So having some sort of a computer system that's self-navigating it, making sure it's staying in the right direction. I mean, I imagine it can be done with Create, but it'd be really cool to have
Yeah.
a bunch, like a whole computer room.
But Boca
mean-
says what
I
I
mean,
mean. Redstone isn't precise enough.
there's a navigation tool in aeronautics as well. I don't think it's the gimbal sensor, it's another one.
The navigation table.
The navigation table, yes. You could
But-
do the navigation table and just set it up in reverse. So you'd point it towards spawn and just go away from spawn.
So always
Right.
go straight
Do you know
from
what
It
that's
would
spawn.
always it would always like direct itself directly away from spawn.
Just stay north, or just stay
Technically,
specific
sure.
direction.
Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, that should work. I don't know how to set that
I
up.
think we
exactly.
probably just need to test a couple things in Creative World, and figure out what the best option is with the tools that we have.
Yeah,
And then if
you
we find out we
super
can't
need,
do it, then yeah.
If you super need computer craft, then I'll reluctantly add it.
Do you
As a
really
last
not want
resort.
it?
But it feels too OP, and I don't know.
Well, I don't care for the
Never
mining
used it.
turtles or anything, but I wanna. Is it OP
The
if you have to
bigger
learn
ship
programming?
is- Yeah,
That's a good question.
Programming
honestly.
is cool.
It's a good
but
question because I would never use it.
I'm not smart enough for that.
Yeah, and I don't
But I
like
mean,
the
like-
mining turtles, so I don't personally think it's OP.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
but the bigger a ship is, the easier it gets to navigate it or to stabilize it.
To a
the
degree,
bigger it
yeah.
is,
If you get it in
That's
max
good
size.
news for us, I guess.
I mean,
could also
it
add-
also is slower and of course more weight, so it's a
Something
little
I've been-
harder to get it up.
Yeah. Something I've been thinking about adding Goshva that might help you is tiny redstone. He's asleep.
Ooh.
That's
Actually, I mean, I'll fix that. Tiny redstone.
But yeah,
wouldn't
I mean,
that
if you-
be? I feel like that's also kind of cheaty. I've seen that.
A little
That's
bit,
just
yeah, a little
crazy
bit.
how.
it's-
You can do like a whole redstone circuit in like a 1 block space.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Which is
Yeah.
cool,
Circuit
but
board.
it still very much isn't precise. Only solves compactness, not precision. Thank you, Boka.
Mm.
Boka's helping me. He's like a lawyer whispering into my ear, so I can get computer
All right.
craft.
Well, I mean, see what you can do without it with just like the aeronautics tools.
Okay.
Because it'd be cool to do it without it if we didn't have to like add an extra tool for it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
But if we have to, then
And I've seen
Yeah,
some
sure.
videos of navigation systems where people really were able to dial in. And basically, what they do is they use 2 propellers facing opposite directions, like in kind of a line in
yeah.
the center of a ship. And then,
Yeah.
you can just kind of set it up with a gimbal sensor and it'll make
Yeah,
sure
people-
you stay on track.
people do
Yeah.
do ICBMs. It's crazy.
Navigation and balance are 2 separate issues, though.
Balance
Yeah,
should be
but you have-
easy, especially with such a big ship.
Not really.
It is. You have 4 massive turbines, and you can if you,
could
put
probably
like
do 6
2.
turbines if you needed to.
Yeah, but also you can if you do like 2 balloons inside, like on the left and on the right side, like the most outer side, then it auto balance itself
Mm.
as long as your mass is very like centered. That should work.
There's also Levitite.
Yeah, I need
Levitate
3
would
more,
slow
4
you
more
down, though.
eyes.
Right.
Only
That
to a
was,
certain degree,
thing.
though. Like it
It's a
adds
massive
drag.
ship. It's not gonna go like 200 blocks a second, probably.
Well, they're trying to get it to like 60 to 70
We need
blocks.
60 blocks a second.
That's still that's doable.
Yeah.
That's like a Lytra speed. It's pretty fast.
That's pretty decent speed, yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not like we're really going to be navigating or turning. Like, we're going one direction a really long way. So we will just get this boat moving, get the momentum going, and just kind of. And then we'll have like scheduled stops along the way. So
Do you
we'll have to have
consider-
a whole stop land procedure?
That even at maximum heights, you will sometimes have to turn around mountains.
Oh, that's true too.
Oh, yeah.
Really? Even at maximum height?
Yeah.
Depends on what maximum height is.
Well, for
It's such a
sure
big
we
ship.
can't get the lowest block of the ship up to maximum height to get over mountains. So we're gonna
Mm,
hang
I don't
below
know.
maximum
Mountains-
height, I'm pretty sure.
Do mountains reach a max height in this?
Almost.
Build height, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
something we're going to have to be weary about because if we're AFK and we hit a mountain, that's bad.
Well, we'll
I
just be
mean,
stalled.
You can go higher
Unless we
than the
just
max height.
switch directions. I thought so too. I'm pretty sure we can go way above max height. We just need the power.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
you need more directional power. You cannot use it with like balloons. Balloons have a max, I think.
Right.
But if
But
you
we're
use
gonna have
the
4 propellers.
thrusters or something.
And we could even stack the propellers on each wing to get double force.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
why? Do you know the one Marvel movie where they changed the helicarrier out for like a helicarrier with like massive nuclear powered like rocket engines?
I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah,
Doesn't ring
I
a bell.
think
Got my
it's in
attention.
one of the Avenger movies. Tony Stark changed the turbines out for like this arc reactor kind of like, I don't know. Wait, let me look it up because I'm 100% sure that's the thing.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna use thrusters, yeah?
On the bottom for extra lift, maybe.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I was
I mean,
thinking
we haven't thought
for
about this.
directional. I was thinking about directional.
Well, we were going to
force.
do that kind of VTOL thing where the propellers will be able to kind of angle back and forth to go forward and backward,
Not a
and side
VTOL.
to side. Or not VTOL, but that still the quad kind of where the propellers can angle
It's a quadcopter at this point.
a quadcopter. Okay,
It's a massive one.
but yeah, I
'Cause
mean,
I
I
do
think we're gonna have a
think-
ton of power. So any additional force we can get, we're gonna.
So sorry about going out to.
Yeah, I think that here, hang on, let me build something really quick. These thrusters can be put together. Somehow into
Like
one big
big ones?
thrusters. Yeah, they do make big ones. I don't know how.
Can you ponder them and see it? Is it in the ponder? It is. A 2x2x2 multi-block. A 3x3x3
Oh.
multi-block.
Oh
So
yeah, you just gotta
yeah,
put more behind it.
you can do
Oh,
2x2x2.
I see.
Do you need 4 more?
It's gotta be a cube.
Wait, you can make one big one?
Yep.
Yeah,
Is
we
that
can
a
make
thing?
giant. You can make giant thrusters
Oh,
for
he said
your
even
ship.
3
wow.
by 3, right?
Mm-hmm. 3x3x3.
Do a ring of 3x3s and then make them spin as a massive. Oh, look at that.
There we go. Giant thruster.
Okay, that is
And
beautiful.
we can go bigger. Yeah, we'll need
Yeah.
about 20 of those guys.
Maybe we need to
You could do
abandon the.
3x3s too. You
Wait, do I
could
have
make
blocks?
it even bigger.
Like, wait, a 3x3 is a thing? Can I make it 3x3?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can make it even bigger than this.
If you make them 3x3 and that's one block, let's say this is a 3x3, one of those, and then have them like, let's see, can I space it correctly? That's not spaced correctly. It's over here,
Okay, if we're like.
and then have just a ring of these. And then make them spin like super fast.
What? Why? why would we fucking spin them?
You just
8 of them. We need
Well, if you
8
want to make the
3x3s.
helicarrier,
This is.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
they have massive.
We'll have about
Massive
we'll have
engine.
a little less than 900,000 SU to work with. It'll be like 870 or something.
I don't know
This
how
thing requires an
much
oxidizer.
these- Oxidizer bonus.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Thrust bonus. Huh.
But anyways, if we're gonna use thrusters, we're gonna need a lot of fuel.
But yeah, this is fuel, right? Like it uses
Oh,
fuel. I
right,
don't think
we
it
would need-
uses the power from the reactor because that's FE, right?
I mean, I don't know about the big ones, but the small ones don't actually take a lot of fuel. So like if we brought a ton of fuel, I think we'd be fine.
Which we'll
Also,
want to do anyways, you know, that should be part of the cargo.
yeah. Also,
But-
there's a kind of
Yeah.
there's a kind of fluid tank, the platinum fluid tanks that store double capacity.
Oh,
So we could get some like much more efficient fluid tanks. We could also use a bunch of backpacks as well if we want to do even more. But yeah, like
True.
I could start looking into fuel. For sure. I could start looking at generating like a ton of fuel.
But
Okay,
the
if
whole
we're
ship shouldn't be flying on fuel, right? Like the whole
No,
thing
just
with
I
the
think just
nuclear
forward
thing.
thrust. I think just the forward thrust would be fuel. The actual like hovering and stuff like that
okay.
would be through stress units.
yeah. Wait, can you do
Where
the
do
same with ion thrusters? Can you make them big? Because they are part of the same mod, but they don't have a ponder.
I don't know. But what we could do is we could have like backup systems. So we could use fuel, and then like if the fuel fails, we could then switch to ion thrusters or something like that.
Hmm.
Iron just.
And I think that
uses
might be a
FE.
fun challenge to like do that on the fly.
Literally on the
I
fly.
send
Like
a
if we do
picture
run out
in,
of fuel, we
in
Well, and you
But,
think
like,
most
it
of our
only
off-road
has to run-
vehicles are going to use fuel too. So we're like going to need to make sure we have tons of fuel with us just to,
yeah.
power
But in
those.
total, like we only need like 200 hours of runtime, something like that. You know,
Right. for
so like
each
we can
thruster.
calculate. We could calculate how much fuel we need,
Mhm.
right? So if you're saying like you're gonna need like 2 or 4 3x3 thrusters, I can figure out how much fuel they drink and then do like a calculation to figure out per hour how much we would need. So we could check and see if we can even bring enough.
One thing, for working on the main structure,
It'd be heavy.
how familiar are you guys with version control systems?
Not at all.
Version control systems? What do you mean?
Yeah. Something like Git, or specifically Git, because that's the only one I know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Okay,
me neither.
okay.
No idea.
Okay, setting up a good version control with all of us will be a bit of a challenge then. But I mean, I can explain it to you. Just probably not now on stream, because nobody would like that.
Okay.
What even is version control? Like,
Version control
you don't have to
is...
explain-
So, okay, think of it like every stage of the project that you're working on. So let's just take the main structure at this point. If you like hop on, make some changes to it, you then take that file
Right.
and commit it to a repository, basically, taking a sort of snapshot of the current state. You add a comment of sort of what you did, just
I
a
see
quick
what you're
summary.
saying. Yeah.
And
I
then,
see
like,
what you're
if we want to
talking
work
about.
on it, we can download that, build off of that state, but we could also build off of any other state, and it, like, we can make up branches of different things.
Well, Fading has it already set up on a server, so we can all just work on it through that. But on top of that, I'm kind of leaving building the actual structure to Fading,
Yeah, I mean, I'm on it.
and I'm probably gonna stay on the server and gather as many resources as I possibly can.
Yeah. I mean, Fading's
That's my
doing
feeling.
a massively good job with the shaping of it all. So that's pretty good. I think I still sort of need to figure out the actual flight systems and what we're gonna do with that.
The logistics, yeah.
Yeah.
And you know,
Yeah.
we can do exactly what you just mentioned, Goshva, with schematics, right? So we can just anytime we're kind of at a stopping point where, hey, we've made some progress here. We want to save it. We just kind of save a schematic. We'll have some sort of version number, for it, and then we can just kind of save all those schematics off to the side. And then if we need to go back to an old version, we can. Or if somebody wants to come in and just test some things out, they can do that without worrying about screwing up the whole project.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Fading works on the structure, the actual the structure of the ship.
Right.
You're gonna work
the
on
reactor.
the aeronautics, and I'll work on gathering resources,
Materials.
specifically fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can make some pretty crazy. Yeah, I think I can generate a ton of fuel.
Cool. That sounds good.
I will look from a distance.
You will
Well,
hump on
he's
when we're
he's
done.
gonna start searching. He's gonna start searching for 3 more Ender eyes.
And I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
oh
keep
yeah, I really need
stocking
that.
up on nuclear fuels just so that we have at least like, gosh, we're gonna need a couple shulker boxes full of this stuff probably, just to make sure that we're good because it could end up taking us a couple days to actually build a new fuel setup on the ship. We'll eventually be able to kind of generate our own nuclear fuel on the ship, but we'll definitely need a bunch to take with us to start. So yeah, I'll
Yeah.
cover all the reactor stuff, the fuel, and the shape, the frame.
You should also on your world, like if you have that thing flying, you should test out just like flying in a direction and seeing how like how operating on the ship feels.
Yeah. The hard part is right now it's really just like a gray wool frame. So once we actually replace the blocks with like what the blocks are actually going to be, it's going to be night and day. You know, we really have no idea how
Right.
this thing's going to fly until we start actually putting real blocks on. So I think now
Yeah.
that I've pretty much got the shape that's you know, kind of the main shape set, I'll go ahead and turn all that into copycat blocks, and then we can really start building it out inside.
Okay. Interesting.
So
I guess we have a plan.
we got a plan.
I like how we made a sort of impromptu council and we just stood on these. This just kind of happened.
Isn't that, it's, yeah.
What? Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, look what I just happened to have on me.
Wow.
There we go. Yeah. Round
we're-
table.
These
I, uh,
This is our new home.
I
I'm gonna
have,
camp out on
this.
Charlie's. Okay.
This.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I have this.
Ooh.
So I can take
Yeah.
notes.
Yeah. This.
Yeah,
Sick.
very good. I can put some.
Well, I gotta go
No,
finish
don't
editing
think I
my
can.
video.
I have this.
Oh, what? in the
Oh
world?
my
Oh, well,
god.
Yeah, okay, you
Oh
win.
my god.
All right.
Yep. I'm logging out right here, actually, so I don't have to go anywhere.
All right.
All right.
All right. All right.
I'll talk to you
All
guys
right.
later.
All right.
Yep.
See?
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys. I will talk to you guys later also.
All right.
Cool.
See ya.
Well,
Alrighty.
cheers.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Okay, see ya.
Okay, my chat is asking if we can build a warehouse. The warehouse is actually built. I just need to make the workshop now. Just kind of the thing. I should have changed the stream title up a while ago, but here we are.
Yeah, I forget all that stuff as well. I should stream again.
Yeah, it is fun. All right.
It is.
Should I still bring you somewhere, or
Um,
what are you up to?
actually, I don't know. I have nothing to do here at the moment, like no plans. So maybe if you can bring me back to my base,
Yep, sure,
that's not a big deal.
not a problem.
We need so many blocks if we're gonna make such a big ship.
Yep. I mean, have you seen it? Have you seen the shape?
I've not seen it. I will check it out soon.
Yeah. I mean, the server should be open. I'm going in the right direction? Not quite. Not quite.
More
Hold
to
on.
the right. Yeah. More to the right. More to the right. Yeah, that's about it. Probably a little more to the right.
Can I see the finished warehouse when you get a sec? Yeah, I'm just dropping Ross off, and then we're going back out. Y'all ready for this, chat?
You should put thrusters on this balloon. Go even faster. Yeah, I really need to make something like a better transportation system. 'Cause at the moment, I'm just flying with my jetpack.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to have like a good plane or something that can bring me somewhere fast.
Yeah. It is nice. It's,
I will just jump off. You can fly to your base if you want.
alright.
Well,
Cheers.
all right.
See you around.
See ya. Come on, jump, jump. I cannot. I'm stuck.
It's because I'm breaking. Hold on, hold on. We're leveling it.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Goodbye.
Ciao. Gosh, well, Einthrusters have a bigger version. Don't know if you saw my message. I did see the message. I did see all of the messages. I just couldn't really quite get on them because we're in a full conversation with 4 people. But yeah. Okay, thank you for checking that. Very good. You going south? No, we're going west. Wait. What? We're not going west. Just doesn't work. Okay. We're fine. This is a vibe with like the snowy weather and the foggy kind of environment. I quite like that. Actually, why don't we... 'cause there's no need for me to do this myself. There we go, because we were way off course. Love how big the cockpit's field of view is, yeah. Thank you to my chat who made me make basically the entire thing out of glass. So if you're continuing to ask about how do you download alternate version of schematics, yeah, hold on, give me a sec. Createmod.com should be there. So if you are on the Juicebox schematic, where is it? There we go. Did I not put that on there? Is that just one NBT file? Am I just stupid and didn't upload the second one? There's no variation on it. Yeah, that would be why. Sorry. Let me see if I can just find that on the fly. Oh my god. Oh my god, what just happened? Hold on. Turn off the auto navigation. I'll do that in a sec. I'll do that in a sec. And land. No need. No need. We're okay. Actually, I should turn this around and then refill that with lava. Oi, Captain, we've run aground. We have. Let me see if I can find out on the fly real quick. Okay, it should be there. Schematics. Juicebox. Juicebox MK2. The upgraded version 2. Add variation. So there should be... No, save schematic, okay. I don't know how long this takes to update, but there should be a variant version that you can download. Yeah, there's a variations tab now on the right, below the schematic statistics that you can just do. Yeah, cool. Right. Push it down. We should be home. Yeah, good. Great. Factually named the mole rat. You're looking at my schematics. Also, welcome to chat, yo. Nice to see you back. We can't land on top of the sheep. Go a bit lower so I can actually see where we're going. I just assumed that you mean it affectionately. Best pizza toppings? Ooh, spinach. This might be a very unpopular opinion, but I'm a sucker for spinach. Like spinach and garlic. Oh my god, it's good. Cilantro? Absolutely no cilantro. Never cilantro. Never cilantro in anything. No cilantro ever. Cilantro bad. There's no good way to consume cilantro. No one stand by that. What's going on? There's someone with a backpack. It's a creeper with a jukebox backpack. Okay. Let me push this up just a little bit. With rice? No. No way. There's no good way. Not a single one. Can we tip back, please? Cilantro muy bueno. Well, this is where we diverge, I think, Altarin. I feel like we see eye to eye on many things, not on cilantro. On tacos? To be honest, I've never... What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna deal with that. On nachos? No. I've never eaten tacos, to be fair. What? Oh my no! Fuck! I got stuck. No! The super chats! I sometimes forget cuisine is not as global as it feels here. I've eaten Mexican food. I've never eaten tacos, though. It's not as big of a thing here. It's not as big of a thing in Europe, I don't think. At least not in Germany. That's how far I'm willing to go. I don't know how it is in the other European Union countries. Okay, we need to get some signs. Am I not allowed to say PG? Do you have Chipotle's where you are? No. No Chipotle. Snap Studio official, welcome. Can we make cracked bricks? Is there a cracked brick variant? Oh my god, there are tons. Cracked disordered bricks. Not just with chip though? I'm not gonna do that. Don't care for cracked red bricks, great deco. Can we make them? Maybe it's a domain. Maybe. Be right back. Trying to get you my cilantro to cope with this insanity. It's not insanity. We just don't do tacos. It's just. I mean, surely there's shops for it in Berlin, but I don't think it's a big thing. No, in the rest of the country. We literally have Mexican taco trucks run by Mexicans, getting ingredients from Mexicans who learned their tacos from abuela who came from Mexico. Ain't nothing like a street taco. Yeah, sounds good, I guess. So, is it that this channel does mainly create aeronautics Minecraft so far? But I haven't been going for very long, so you might be in for a ride. I'm streaming a bunch. Probably streaming more than I should. Because I can't get enough videos out. But streaming is more fun. To a degree. Okay. That's awesome. Thank you. I think so too. No! I'm an idiot. idiot. Create Aeronautics isn't as mainstream as Cilantro? Yeah. You are right about that. Did I just fuck up the recipe? Is there no polymorph for this? Cracked red bricks. Oh, it's side by side. What? No. It's red bricks. Cracked scarlet bricks? I don't make red bricks then. What? Wait. I'm actually stupid. Okay, if I just smelt bricks, it turns into that? Okay. I subscribe because you're cool? Thank you. Glad you're liking it. I don't like pineapple. I see cilantro and raise the deliciousness of pineapple pizza. I fuck with pineapple pizza. You're not getting me that. Heavily fuck pineapple pizza. Good stuff. Spinach cashew pizza is delicious. That sounds good. Ugh, Boca is against pineapple pizza. Pineapple chicken jalapeno and double cheese. Damn. Yes, space streamer. Well, miss me with the chicken, but everything else sounds good. But to be honest, if I make pizzas, I make horrible abominations of pizzas. By just stacking everything I like on a pizza, and then it's a massive mountain of toppings, and a little bit of pizza underneath. I just can't see pineapple and jalapeno together. You should try. You'd be surprised. What I had the other day, there's a shop close to me. They had a food truck there as like a guest chef or whatever you want to call it. And they did corn ice cream with black garlic, vanilla, and chili. It sounds mental, but holy fuck, it's good. It was eye-opening. What an experience that was. I'm glad I paid like €4 for that. Because it was €4 for not that much ice cream. It was a crazy experience though. It was very good. Good experience. So did I make cracked red bricks? I did. Good. You come here, workshop 2. Be right back. I'm gonna go eat. Enjoy. Get your cilantro. Do what you must. Interesting. I want to try that. It's genuinely. It was very experimental, and I was scared of it, but it was good. What about these is cracked specifically? They are a little bit dark in places. My quadcopter is refusing to balance and not even doing anything weird. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that either. Okay, we need more science, because this is sad. This is very sad. How are you flying? With the jetpack. Brass jetpack. Actually need to... Oh, I don't have the filter for the tanks on here. Because I need these filling tanks to work. Did I put the filter in storage then? No? Surely there's an item filter somewhere. Like a list filter. I don't know where that went. So that needs to fill up. I need to fill up the water. I think the icons are still broken. Yeah, they are. I don't know what's up with that progress bar, it just won't fill. I guess that's fine. It's not even just that the progress bar won't fill, but it still works. Like, it fills my jetpack, so that's fine. Going to sort your inventory with them. I think you put them in the stock ticker. Maybe? See, that fills up. It's just not on the tank for some reason. It's weird. I haven't really used it before. But maybe I'm gonna. Maybe I'm gonna. I have a mod for more enchantments, and in combination with enchantment industry, I'm not immortal. The warden tickles me, and it isn't even all enchantments. I see. Wait, you're saying you're not immortal, meaning you are very much mortal. Backhand a few pieces of cilantro. Okay. Well, good for you. Oh, typo. Yeah, gotcha. There's no mods and I'm bedrock, so my stuff gets so big. Huh? What? My hands reminded me about my mortal nature. Yeah, don't get cocky, hey. Oh, I need to put them in this hatch from below, though, because why not? There you go. I love my GF's blind, deaf, arthritic, dementia-ridden Pomeranian, but boy does his breath stink. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Oh, your redstone creations. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Let's get some signs up in here. We need to redo the super chat wall. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I remember. I need to pull up an activity feed on... Where is it? View activity. But this is only for this stream. Which I need to do anyways. At some point. Is there an event list on Streamlabs? Wait, no, this is not it. Hold on. Dashboard? Does anyone know everything about Streamlabs that there is to know? Okay, can I filter? Put out to subscribers. I just want to see super chats. That's it. Recent events. It literally just starts with today. Is there no time filter? I don't think I can see all of them. Oh no. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I wish I had money to donate. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. We're fine. But bye, I got to go. Alright, well then I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. So, first was Snow. First, Super Chat. Snow Caldine. Pretty sure that's how you type it. He hasn't shown up since, but he literally gave me 25 Canadian dollars, which I find mad. That was my first super chat. Second was Python. Gave me £5. It's 955. Wait. Second super chat. Python. Is it Anna's 955? Is that the one? I think it is. Don't do like this whole squiggly line thing just because I started that. There's a plus on there. Can't have that. Can't do that. That's bad. Okay. Wait, it needs to be on the lower line. Can it be consistent? Super less chat from me. Cilantro is better than pizza. What are you even talking about? Better than pizza? That's a bunch of bullshit. Who was my fourth one? Who's my fourth one? Who's my fourth super chat? Quick! Help me. No! And better than spinach? Well, that's just a load of bullshit. Gosh, far, it's 2 AM. You know what? Almost 3 minutes. He speaketh your name and you appear. Who is my fourth super chat? Oh no! And I can't look it up in the goddamn activity thing. And I still need to do all of them from yesterday. Oh my god. 4th super chat. Mystery person. It wasn't from yesterday. It was from before. I haven't done any of the ones from yesterday after Folly left. Which was way before the whole pump incident. But I was thinking, you know the big semicircle wall that I still have on the workshop? I'm going to put signs up there. I think that's going to be nice. So it won't be quite as bare. Are we not putting signs in there? What? I just filtered them out. Isn't it? Did I... Oh, I just allowed them. It's a deny list. I'm an idiot. Pump incident is what I call it when I accident... yeah. Stop talking now. Stop talking right now. Good thing you've got that down already. Cool. Can we make the copper bulbs now? We need to still crush the scoria. So all of that into the bulk crushing thing. Chisel tough bricks. We should have tough now. We should have a bunch of tough now. Yeah, good. Chiseled tough bricks. Which we need this. For which we need these. Which we need this, I guess. What? Why do we need polished tough? Why is this such a long chain? That is bullshit. Anyways, I'm gonna go fix my cradle because I broke one damn block and it won't land after recreating the schematic. I'm just going to reprint it. Then of course get the juice box B2 done. Well, have fun with that. Sounds good. I'm glad people actually find my schematics useful. Okay, Copycat Saris. Give me some zinc. Give me some zinc. Zinc, zinc, zinc. 1 stack. Workshop 2. Did I just send stuff to Workshop 1? No, I didn't. I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't do that, did I? How many copycat stairs? 5. 5 copy... Can't be for real. Where did you come from? You! Five stairs. 5 stairs. Just 5 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 9 steps, I believe it was. Is that correct? That was correct. Okay, we need cracked verdant bricks. 2 stacks, basically. Okay, Mega Torch, please protect Minf. Yeah, you know what? You are right. You are very right about that. Mega Torch, there we go. Need gold blocks. We can absolutely make 2 gold blocks. That is fine. Everything else we have. So 2 diamonds, 3 torches. Torch. 1, 2, 3. And 2 logs it was, right? Should be fine. Verdant bricks, 2 stacks of them. 2 stacks of cracked verdant bricks. So give me that. Cracked verdant and mossy verdant. That's what we have. Minf saying thanks you. Sure she does. So 2 stacks of this, for which we need verdant brick slabs. Oh my god, let's just okay. How many verdant bricks do we need at all? We need 2 stacks here. 2 stacks there. Okay, let's just do 6 stacks. If we can. Let's just do 6 stacks. Wait, we need Viridium. Can I make Viridium? I can. Yes, by making Prismarine. That was a whole chain, and I thought, yeah, this is gonna be fine. Don't worry, don't even worry about it. I'll go now. Good night. Good night, Ezekiel. Limestone. Crush all the limestone. Get all of the limestone crushed. All of it. Almost. Well, let's do like 2k. Surely that's gonna be okay. You should go to bed as well? No, I don't think I do. I'm an adult. I can do what I want. Contains package? No, you don't. You're fine. It's not helping your sleep schedule. Nothing is helping my sleep schedule. If I went to bed now, I would lie awake for at least 3 hours. I can promise you that. First of all, because it's warm. Second of all, how are you supposed to fix the sleep schedule in that direction? I can't just go to bed earlier, do that. I need to progressively go to bed later, then pull an all-nighter, and then I'm going to be so fucked up the next day that I can start sleeping at 7 PM. I've done that a million times. It works. Trust me. Okay then, young man. No sleeping. It's not that bad yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna get to it at some point soon. This is the all-nighter. This is not the all-nighter. You cannot control me. I've quit smoking a million times. I'm really good at it. That's it. That's it. Genuinely, like, it works better that way for me than... If I go to bed earlier, I will just lie there awake. I cannot just make myself sleep. I don't know how people do that. Makes no sense. How much lapis do we have? 408. And we need 6 stacks for one of these? It's the all-nighter, young man. No, it's not. And you can't pay me £2 to make me pull an all-nighter. Quitting is easier to starting back up. That's hard. Is it? So I can make 4 out of 1 Viridium. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare! All of that to haunting. This is actually gonna be a nightmare. Slime? No. Lime. There we go. So get me one of these. Actually, yeah, one of these. One of these. Into Workshop 2. Workshop 2. And then get everything else into bulk crushing. Saying super chat not allowed? I don't know how it will work. I don't make the rules. YouTube does, apparently. It's just really annoying. Because it happens on so many things. And I don't know why. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put... I'm with you, Python. No! Fading! You can't send me to sleep. Oh wait, no, it's the other way around. You can't make me pull an all-nighter. So how would you control it? I can't stream for 10 more hours. I don't even think YouTube makes their own rules anymore. No. I don't think so either. So, okay, we're now making limestone. I hope. I hope that thing is still on, actually. I haven't checked. Yes, you can. No, I can't. Everyone has a price. Yeah, and it's much higher. It's much higher. You're not doing it. Okay, so yeah, that's an acceptable speed of making limestone. You can stream for 24 hours? I cannot. I can do that on Twitch or something, where we do a subathon. So I get a shit ton of money out of it. This is not happening. Invite me to the server, trust, I'll carry on the stream. You can't carry me though, because I'm literally gonna fall asleep on my desk. Maybe £200, but not £2 or even 4. Yeah. 400 sounds good. No, I'm not gonna set price. I'm not. Because I can't do this. I'm sure I have things to do tomorrow, which I will find out about tomorrow. Okay, there we go. We've already got 2k more limestone. We're immediately gonna send to bulk crushing. See, this is why I said you should set minimums for requests today. Yeah. I'm gonna put a price list up. To swap back to the different tab. That, yeah. Don't sell yourself short. £2,000 and I'll pull an all-nighter. Promise nobody will donate. Make it so every pound donated adds 5 minutes to the stream time. I feel like that is too low of a bar. See, there you go. Know your worth. Yeah, there we go. We need to keep this safe. I don't want to put it in that thing or I'll accidentally send it away. Can I not just... Wait. I've got gauges. I've got 2 gauges. And I know for sure that I don't have enough precision mechanisms. Oh, I don't have stock links. I do have precision mechanisms, apparently. Cool. Well, never mind. Just say I don't have to do this on my own. Transmitters. And all the transmitters. So if you're limestone, that block could be a keystone to a building. What do you mean by keystone? Like in an arch? The keystone, the one in the middle, that makes the building fall apart? That kind of thing? Am I overthinking it? Keyline Pi reference? What? What are we talking about? Okay, give me like 4. I should pay. It just means prominent central block. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, sure. You could do that. Put that somewhere. That's probably the proper definition. I don't know. I picked it up. I pick up random things. Stray words that wander into my brain. Okay. We're just gonna do it very roughly. Here. Strike him, Centurion. Oh, very roughly. Sorry. More Monty Python. As much Monty Python as we can. Okay, limestone, right? We are generating limestone at this moment. And we're... What? Stop. Why are we doing that? Sorry. My quadcopter is refusing to balance even though the center of mass is perfect and there are gyro bearings. And I'm terrified I might have to use CC. I swore off CC in quadcopters years ago. Did you? Did you though? Did you? Years ago? We are pulling lapis out of limestone. That's what we're doing. Crushing limestone, which is an 8% chance. What is 8% of 64? 64 times 0.08. It's 5.12, so 5. Okay. 5 in this case. Don't take math advice from me. So 64 will result in 5 in bulk crushing. What's CC? Computer craft. Six is not guaranteed. How's that guaranteed? 5.12. That's what we have. 5, you have a small chance to not get it? What are you talking about? The 8% out of 64 is 5.12. But you would expect it from someone who speaks like me. Oh. Oh, hold on. This is what's going on. Okay, are we back already? Are we there? Sorry about that, chat. I would usually also say O instead of 0. Maybe not after the decimal point, though. Which is a decimal comma in German, which I fucking hate. Why doesn't everybody do it the same way? Okay, 5 lapis. And... Wait, I need to make prismarine shards out of that. And there's a 75% chance to get those. And 64 times 0.75 is 48. So we'd expect 48 out of this. And that's going to be a byproduct of things we don't care about, really. And by putting that into bulk haunting. Do you have compacting set up? We don't really have automated packing, I guess. We don't have that set up. So we're just going to keep doing this. Let's say I want... How many stacks do we need? Wait, hold on. I need to reconnect to chat. That doesn't work. Okay. 0.04 is a common way for me to say 0. Yeah. It's 2:14. Time for Gertrude's internet restart? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Sorry. Forgot that you need to reconnect to chat as well. Such as, I don't know. Yeah. Things happen. Yo, lightning just hit my train. That's cool. Verdant green bricks. For which I need Viridium. For which I need Prismarine. This is too long of a chain. Let's just say we want 8 stacks. And then we also want 8 stacks. Missing a target address. Crushing. Bulk crushing. What? Bulk crushing. There we go. Sorry. So we're just doing this now. Good. Cool. Amazing. Actually, if I then input prismarine blocks, we can just automatically smelt them. Yeah? Yeah. And maybe even turn them into verdant bricks. Okay. Prismarine blocks, which I'm just going to input because I can't be asked to set up the packing now. Viridium. Verdant bricks. Am I going to though? No. Going to use the autocrafter for it, and that feels bad. Oh, we've got 8 sticks of prismarine. That was fast. Let's do it. Put it to fucking 16. There we go. That's fine. At this connection, 64 to 64, I'm assuming. I'm going to look that up though, before we send this away. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just do... I don't need 8 stacks. I need 3, I think. Okay. Put you away. All of these away. Take Prismarine. Get that here. Oh, there we go. These are back. Perfect. Like this. Is that a block? Oh, that's the bricks. Hold on. That. There we go. A bit more of that then. Okay. Good. Perfect. Amazing. Put them in. Okay, do that. It should give us 3 stacks of Iridium. Right? Yeah. And when we have that, we can make the verdant green bricks. Copper shouldn't really be an issue. The cuts off column. Exposed copper bulb. I'm just gonna skip that and place a normal one in. Manually. Bricky and Co. Hello. Welcome. 7 flower boxes. Surely we can just make flower boxes, right? Flower box. There you go. 7 of these. We can make 64. Why not? You go there. Fine. We've got that covered. 2 fluid valves. Send that there. Perfect. For depots. Depots? Three? I can only make 3? That's an outrage. What's missing? Casings. Casings are missing. That is an outrage. Can I request this? Yeah, I can. On to workshop 2, please. Are you familiar with Tank Tussle? I've heard of it. I wouldn't say familiar, but I've heard of it. Oh my god, what was that? No auto casing factory? For shame. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, refresh this. Huh, okay. Well, something weird is going on with my Streamlabs stuff. But as long as it's still working, probably fine. You go back in there. Then we can make the depots. 4, to be exact. Thing is fun, but I don't like how it's still on Valkyrian Skies because I have massive lag issues with that. I mean, if it's working for them, I don't see why they would change it. That's bulk crafting. That's fine. Got that done then. Grey stained glass. Do we just make glass? Do we have a bunch? Okay, we can send a ton of sand. It's like 1k. Send that into smelting. Fine. Then we've got glass, and I'll take care of that in a second. Industrial iron deployer. Maybe we need brass ends, which we can just make. Cool. Go to bulk crafting. I'll check out the music. Because it stopped now? What? You should be looping. There you go. What mod adds the cool purple cow? That is Quark. That's my shiny cow. So Quark sometimes has like shiny mob variants just wandering through the world, and I found this one. And I took it home. I took her home. Ain't she pretty? Yeah. Okay, we've got that covered. We need 2 industrial iron depots. Why did it make me do 2, like 4 normal depots? Where do I use that? Are we stupid, chat? I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be fine, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't put them on the thing. Yeah. Depot. I need 2 of these. Which is fine, but we... Okay, no, hold on. There. 2 of these. Actually, just make 6 immediately so I can swap them out later. No, bulk crafting. Are the little green star particles, forget what they're called, part of the shiny thing or part of the stockbroker? That's part of the shiny thing. I know some of us are. I am. Huh? And what? I'm back on top chat. Thank you, fucking YouTube. That didn't help. Still don't know what you're referring to, sorry. Industrial iron mechanical saw. Should go off and make that one. 1 industrial iron mixer. Oh, stupid chat? Oh, yeah. Turns out we are stupid, chat. Industrial iron press. 2 of them. Send that off. I am Boca is too. Hey. You've been building so much smart shit with aeronautics, though, so I don't think you are stupid. Use your board design. Cool. Hope you like it. 6 levers. Wait, no. Yes. What am I even doing? 14 mechanical crafters. Are you gonna have an issue with the rose quartz again? I'm not sure I'm doing it like this. I don't need 14, but I'm just gonna make 14, whatever. 8 metal brackets. Overlapping deep slate tiles. Okay, sure. Let's do the placard first. Only 1 placard? Do I have placards? Okay, I guess I do. I'm just making 1. Okay. I use both yours and Boca's in my survival world, actually. Cool. Is there another way besides sandpaper to make the rose quartz thing into an ingot or whatever? Well, there's diamond grid sandpaper. And Enchantment Industries adds the grindstone, the mechanical grindstone, which you can use both to grind enchantments off of things to get XP back, or like grind XP things, I guess. Maybe it's not to grind enchantments off of things. Maybe I'm talking the bullshit. It is to grind enchantments off of things, okay. But you can also use it to sand stuff, which is really cool. Very useful. Good stuff. I'm gonna make a sanding module. Oh yeah, also we have bulk sanding with the catalysts. So you can also just do a fan sanding catalyst. So I'm probably just going to do that instead, actually. You can put sand in it, yeah. Yeah, there we go. A rolling mill. I think I'm just going to take out that one, to be honest. The one we have. Oops. There we go. Caught that. 2 small flanged? Surely it's flanged. How long do you all think the hole in that floor will stay there? Forever. Fix the... Y'all are not happy with it. Was that whole building being demolished soon? No. It's not going to be demolished, I don't think. It's going to be repurposed, and at that point I'm going to fix the floor. Three spouts. Spout. No. Spout. There we go. 3 of them. Give me that. Perfect. Amazing. 1 stone cutter, which I have here. I'm going to put that in there then. 4 waxed copper brackets. At least put catwalk grates on the hole so it looks cool. Or you could just fix it down for. I like Altaran's idea. I'm gonna put catwalks. Also the dirt, which I still need to fix the hole in the front, I think. You should make a UFO with aeronautics. That could be cool. Sorry, I know Yip is watching. Maybe, still. So here you go. I like how you're mad about the floor, but not about the wall. There you go. Appreciate it. I'm glad. Oh, are you using Ross's idea earlier with the spinning thrusters? I think the spinning thrusters are a mad idea and it should never be done because we are tempting Clang. Okay, let's reset. Was that fading? It was Ross. Remove the 1 block to make the hole in the wall another door. Good. We've made some progress. We do need the blaze burners, so I'm gonna take those out and go to the nether to get that stuff. Yeah. Nether time, baby! I still have a portal somewhere. It's underground. Oh, this is horrible. When Minecraft players are told go to hell. For sure. So there is a place where we can just get them very easily, but I always have to search it. All I know is the way to Kindle. That's it. Horrible nether infrastructure. Horrid. Oh wait, I can go up here, I think. This is one of the places. There's 2 places where I can get it. Was it here? It was here. Where is it? It's down here? No. There. There we go. You come back. Yeah. Just see, we have one of these apparently. Good. Cool. Hacking ads. For sure. I do always get lost here though. Is this the way? Yes. That was a lot faster than I'm used to doing this. I don't even know what that sound was. And I'm not going to investigate. I don't want to deal with whatever the fuck that was. I don't know where we get out here. We need to link these. Actually, we just need to make a proper portal. Instead of resorting to the one that's just in the ground. Right, we've got the 2 blaze burners, that is good. Oh, it's a trader. Okay. What was the JI thing to find super heavy blocks? Super We can do it in the creative menu. Super heavy? No. Dollar super heavy? Doesn't work here. Okay, got the blaze banners. Chisel tough bricks is what I need. Hashtag super heavy. That's it. Yeah. That's it. That does super heavy for you. Chiseled tough bricks. Chiseled tough bricks. Chiseled tough bricks. I mean, I didn't plan on using them, so surely we won't miss them. They are hidden somewhere. I'm not gonna make chisel tough bricks. How many cranked verdant bricks can I now make? Or generally verdant bricks first? Thanks, chat. Yeah. Always thank chat. Okay, well that's something. You come to the workshop. No! Wrong workshop. Wrong workshop, I'm so sorry. Good thing you don't go somewhere. And I don't need to... Oi, let me fucking pluck you. Okay. No, thank chat, I'm not Kindle. Good. Yeah, Kindle's a meanie. A lean, mean, being mean machine. Sure. Well, I don't have the other workshop address anymore. Why don't I just make this workshop? Run into much less trouble that way. Was it Kindle or fading or was it? It's Kindle. So anything I can do with the gasoline from distillation chamber, if I only use diesel engines, you can use it to fuel burners. But you can also just put in engines for like other stuff if you like just don't want to use gasoline at all. But gasoline has slightly less stress capacity if you put in an engine, and I think slightly less speed as well. Which the speed might not be relevant, just the stress capacity. 112 cracked ones. Kindle's always given me off vibes for some reason. I'm not sure if y'all are being sarcastic or not, but I'm feeling validated a bit. We are being sarcastic. He's not given me any off vibes so far. He's been great. He's been great to hang around. We just, like, on the server, we have beef for no reason at all. And it's funny to do that. Wait, crack. Okay, I need to smelt them. I need to smelt them. We'll go in there. Actually, do that. Quill wanted to run away from the scene of a pretend crime, so when he got in his car to apologize, I said Bresh specifically got on his high horse, which was an absolute banger line. Good. How many do we need? I'm an idiot. 112. 112 to be sent to bulk smelting. Good, so we've got that sorted. Let's just do the others. Mossy verdant bricks. How would I do those? Do I have moss? Please say I have moss. Please, please say I have moss. 17. Not gonna be enough that. Not gonna send that to smelting. We're gonna have an issue. What happens if gasoline touches lava? Boom? I don't know. I don't know what it does. If it even does any. Did I request a tough? Surely I didn't. Factory must grow my goat and diesel generators is my op. Well, we don't see eye to eye there. If no boom today, boom tomorrow. There's always a boom tomorrow. Lieutenant Commander Susan Ivanova. Or Ivanova, I would say. I guess we just make a bunch of moss. Is there a better way to make moss? Surely there's a better way to make moss. I'm just stupid, probably. This is how we make moss now. I'm committed. This is the moss hole. Nothing happens. Sad. Is there a recipe for it? Am I being genuinely very dumb? There's no recipe. Okay. It's with like a stone surrounding a block of moss. Do you think it travels farther on stone? Because this seems to be traveling very far. We're digging a moss hole. Farther with bone meal. I think this is spreading out pretty far, to be honest. Does it go further with stone? Like on stone? Have a good muscle. Who doesn't? Hey, who doesn't? Come on. There we go. If we never discovered sugar, chocolate would be considered a medicinal product? Hey, if you haven't a good muscle, are you even really living? Probably not. Either you're young, or you're not really living. Which I guess if you're young, you're not really living. You need to start living if you're young. Young. Very young. Sorry, what? You need to start living if you're of age. There we go. Saved it. This was abysmal. Definitely doesn't go farther on stone, I don't think. There's gonna be enough moss soon, don't worry. Once again, I'm giving up the whole quadcopter thing. That's sad. They hate me and will try no longer. If you remind me toward the end of the stream, which I don't know when that's gonna be, probably when the workshop is being built, and you are still here, you remind me to show you the quadcopter that I'm making. As like a little sneak peek for the good people in chat. Is your CC controlled? No. That one isn't. It's just well balanced. It doesn't even have a gimbal on it. It just works. By the way, the schematic for your cradle is missing the 2 shafts that the huge diesel engines connect to. Does it? Okay, show off, jerk. Okay. Okay, got that. Oh, we hit water. This is probably a good point to stop the muscle. Good. Okay. Cool. Great. Amazing. Put all of that in there. Put all of that in there. Oh, I thought for a second that they worked now. So, mossy verdant bricks. 83 of them. I would have needed much less. Why did I keep going for so long? 83. Can definitely make 83 of them. Just go into bulk crafting. I don't care. Wait, we don't have enough metal brackets yet? Is bulk crafting still going? Because I'm pretty sure I sent them there. Well, are we stuck on something? No, we're good. Okay. Well, then more metal brackets, I guess. That's fine. The other verdant bricks, 89. We should still have 89, right? Verdant? Yeah. Cool. Okay, cut copper, 87. 87 cut copper. Just give me a stack of the blocks, because I've got enough. Workshop. Sorry. It's a single bone. Back. Cut copper! Hey! Need 87 of that, so 1 stack and 23. What adds 10 the copper brackets? I'll just look in a sec, because I'm not actually sure. 1 and 23, which is, yeah, about that. There we go. Put that in there, so we've got that safe. 62 copper stairs. So, there we go. Cut copper stairs. Boom. See other cut copper? Is there any other cut copper? There's no other cut copper. We made way too much. The copper brackets. Create more girder. That's the one. Okay, cut tough column. It's just roughly 2 stacks. Tough column. You make those. No, they are chiseled. Wait, we can get them in chipped? Is chipped and chiseled just the same fucking thing? What? Okay. Okay, give me 2 stacks of tough, and we'll do that. They're close enough. Okay. What are we circling, lads? Do you all need to go into the crusher? Are we having trouble? Oh, it's... Okay, it's slowly fixing itself, I think. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. I had to rewind because I got an ad as you said it, but thank you. Okay. Well, thanks for checking that out. But each has a compat to have chipped recipes. Oh. So we're taking this with us. Can't be asked. I love when my system deadlocks because the frog can't emit. There's too many packages queued up for a system that can't deposit anything anymore. Yeah, it's like it's clearing up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's definitely less now. Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. It is clearing out. Tough. Give me the tough. Tough, tough, tough. 2 stacks. No, I already requested that. I'm noticing that I'm doing a lot of bad self-talk. Which I personally don't mind too much, but I don't think I'm setting a good example for people. It is possible for it to deadlock, yes, but it's not doing it right now. Doing negative self-talk, I haven't heard that. I constantly do it. Constantly call myself a fucking stupid idiot. Wait, we made the flower boxes. I'm sure we made like... What? Did I just dream a bunch of this stuff? Go and do it. You called us a stupid idiot. No, and... Us? No. I say I'm a stupid idiot. 2.5 stacks of framed glass. You did pull out the ingredients for a stack of them. But I put them... Okay. If you're smart enough to make stuff with aeronautics that works and you aren't stupid. Still stupid in some areas. A lot of them, I reckon. Like 3 stacks of this good stuff. No, that's 2. That's 3. There you go. Get into workshop. Come here. So I need to get you to be framed. Frameless glass? What's that? Oh, right. Grey stained glass and light grey stained glass. So, okay. Need a bunch of dye. There are many facets to life, head boy. True that. Each has its own kind of intelligence needed, yes. We did actually talk to that in school. I remember that they said to us that there's many types of intelligence. Okay, let me reset this. Reset and read the current state. That's what I want. Okay, so this is a new source of truth. Are you still busy? Why are we not making the flower boxes? I sent them here. Are they going around? Yeah, of course they're going around here. They're just stuck. It's gonna clear out. Surely it's gonna clear out. Why are we still crushing things from here? What are we crushing things for? Surely it's gonna clear out. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be so fine, actually. Give me chains. We're definitely not gonna be fine. Okay. Chain. Chain. Give me chains. You're a programmer, you must be so smart. I couldn't do your job either, what do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. Here, have an alternative route. Route? Route? I'm just so much to you. Okay, you just go back to that. We need a bigger crusher. Spin me right round, spin me right round. When you go down, when you go down, down. So all of these need to do while crushing. Oh god. More frogs on that vault. The vault definitely isn't full. More vaults on the frog is actually probably a good idea. So we can just clear that a bit better. It's just kind of a band-aid. I need to like fix that properly. A lot of things are going to get a more dedicated chain instead of using the modular stuff. Frog. We like to packages and well, okay. Do, 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 do. Do, do. And the vault can't be full, is it? Oh, it is! I'm still gonna pick up a bunch of stuff. It's less ideal, but... Wait. My god. Come on. There we go. Vault crusher. Yeah, the vault is full. I'm still gonna do it. Just because they have an inventory themselves. Bolt crushing. Sorry. There we go. Get a bunch of them off. We're fine. We're fine. It's totally okay, not a problem. Make the vault bigger? Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm sending over so much stuff. Is it all just from this? I'm sending over cobblestone. We need to stop making limestone, by the way. We've got enough. Stop. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. 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 Okay. Gonna go now, have fun. Thank you. Are you still doing it? So, yeah, stop. Stop. All of you stop. You need to be actually, we need to remove you. We don't need you. There we go. Do you need cardboard to make packages, or do the frogs and packages not need a supply of cardboard? They don't need a supply of cardboard. They will just do it. I do still wonder why we don't have the flower boxes. I mean, do we now? Did we, while we were doing that, did the crafter do things? I'm just gonna... Sorry, it's a bit of chaos right now. Okay. That would be so much of a pain in the ass if we needed to supply with cardboard. Yes. Is there another flower box that I'm not seeing? And this is not the one. No, we definitely use this one. Just go to bulk crafting and I want to see what happens to it. Because this does go to bulk crafting. I'm locked onto the package. Have we got something stuck in here? No, wait. You are working. You are doing the thing. You're making the wrong one! Oh. There's a different conflicting recipe and it doesn't know which one I wanted. Oh. Okay, get a stack of these items to me. I guess I'm doing it manually. I literally burned so much materials on that. I like requested a stack of these 5 times now. I kept gaslighting myself, going, wait, maybe I just didn't request it correctly. Trade needs a polymorph compound mod for sure. Wait, sorry. There we go. There. And then do this. Good. Perfect. We have those. Okay, so we need 105 grey dye. Actually, probably 110 because we want to make that this. No, we don't need that much dye. How much grey dye can we make? If at all. Is that it for crafting? Wait, we can literally just make the liquid dye. We don't actually need that much dye. Yeah. You can just use a filter and drag the item from J. That works, but not for the bulk crafter. And light grey dye 2. How much dye do I need to make the liquid dye? 4. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make the grey first. So we've got that. And we're missing black dye for this. Which we can just make out of charcoal, which is perfect. And then get me... like, no, actually 2. The package contains a recipe output, yes, but it just... I mean, well, it doesn't. I think it just probably contains a recipe and then it fucking decides what it does. It's annoying. Wait, this is just grey dye again. I'm an idiot. There we go. Give me 2 of that. It should be fine. Thought the package. Wait. Someone should make a mod where when bases are rotated to put bearings or whatever upside down, liquids pour out. I think it does that with items, doesn't it? I think that's like with items, that's the thing. Give me the grey dye and give me what's there. Why is chat coming up with nightmare mods? Stop it. Chat, stay as unhinged as you are. Wait. Is that enough? Yeah. We are making liquid dye. Should have taken the glass. I really couldn't be asked to make this proper. Is it enough to write it over top? It's not, is it? It is. Okay, good. Okay. Don't at me. Haters, DNI. Well, I'm actively unhinging myself at the moment, so sorry. What do you mean you're actively unhinging yourself? What does that mean? Sounds like you're doing something painful. With green? Huh? Unhinging yourself at the moment? Green? You can dye stuff like that? Yeah, with the Create Dragons Plus you can. Mary Jane. Oh! Sorry. Yeah. I'm not good at subtleties. I got you, I got you. I don't know if you've noticed that I'm not good at subtleties. I'm like, let's say 80% sure. So a couple of weeks ago, right? I was on the tram. I was going to meet up with a mate. It was sometime in the evening. We were going to a pub, and I was like, I had the full shebang, right? I was dressed proper. I had a fire outfit on. I had makeup on. It was nice. And a girl approached me. And she talked to me for a while, and then she kept talking to me on the tram, and I'm ADHD, possibly ADHD. I'm kind of on the other end that Alterna is on, as far as you told me. So definitely ADHD, maybe ADHD. And we were talking and talking and talking. Like hours later, I realized, oh, she was definitely flirting with me. I just didn't say anything. She could have definitely been more forward with me, but I just didn't notice. Like, and I don't think... She maybe assumed that I just wasn't interested, but I didn't know how the fuck that works. I don't know how flirting works. All the relationships I've been in, I've ended up in on accident. I'm not even joking. My city laser huge? I don't know. Is it chat dead? No. Is it? It's fine. And those two messages not show up? Either of those were bad? I don't know. Why are you not... Oh my god, I just made 4 stacks of the grey stained glass. Can I re-dye it? Same though, like I had no clue for 2 of them until they said we were together. It kind of goes like that. It kind of goes like that. Yeah. I don't know, it's bad. It was hours later and I was like, oh, she was flirting with me. And she was cute too. I just didn't think about it in the moment because I couldn't. Like, I was in a different headspace. Because I was like, yeah, I'm hyped to get a good pint of Guinness. That's all I was thinking about, really. Y'all are getting into relationships? Oh, yeah. I know the meme you're talking about. Yeah. I've only been in long-term relationships, and I've only been in them on accident. You did tell her you were engaged. Well, I wasn't engaged back then. It was weeks ago. Months, maybe. Pretty sure I wasn't engaged. Pretty sure I wasn't in a committed relationship either. Okay, I don't think I can re-dye it. Sad times. We just need another stack of glass. Long ago, my friend, long ago, in the before times, I know 3 2 very short and 1 long distance. In the before times, eh? You're wearing makeup? A queer ally to the utmost? I was wearing makeup, yeah. I do like a bit of, not eyeliner. I don't do eyeliner. I do... How do you say in English? I do have a bit of eyeshadow sometimes. And I do Kayal? Is that a thing in English? Can you say Kayal? It's not eyeliner in the traditional sense. It's like the I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like eyeliner, but it's not eyeliner. It's like a... I don't know. Is there a washing recipe to clear the color? Is there? Could have worked. Probably. Wait. We put these away. And I can take one stack of the grey stained glass. The one we have, yeah. Okay. This girl was doing my makeup and that was goated. I was being makeup the first time and then like my best mate's girlfriend basically taught me. Because she's really cool, she's goth and she just kind of has the style that I like. So yeah. She kind of taught me what she was doing and I was like, yeah, okay, cool, I'm just gonna do that. To a degree. I don't go quite as hard as her, but it's fun. It's great. You put up the image? What image did I put up? Yeah, yeah. Right, okay, that's just going to workshop. The goth thing, not the image thing? Yeah. Makeup is genderless. It is. And I feel fucking good in it. I do have nail polish on very often too. Not at the moment. I don't know. It got messy and I didn't want to redo it. Not opposed to makeup or anything, I just didn't love the eyeshadow on me. Didn't feel like my vibe. Yeah, it's fair. I don't do eyeshadow very often. Usually it's just Kayal, and I still don't know if that's the right term to say in English. Kayal English. What? Kayal Auge English. Is it just fucking... Is it just the same goddamn word? Cold ice? What? Is that it? I don't know, it seems weird. The internet isn't helping me. So that's it in German. Kayal. I think. I think that's how you spell it. It's similar to eyeliner, but it's not quite eyeliner, I don't think. I'm not an expert on it, I don't do a lot. Okay, so we've got the glass out of the way. For lashes? No. It's for where the lashes are attached to your eyelids. Dang, that looks like a... What are you talking about? Mechanical crafts, eh? Need 14 of these. Can make 30, perfect. So we're making 15. We're making mechanical crafters in the bulk crafting. Fading is just a really big fan of the image of you with Kayal on. That hole with the overhead lights. Oh, thank you. Whatever Kayal may be. I need to find out... Fuck. Gemini. Surely Gemini can give me something that makes more sense. What? I had a weird Gemini link. Use Gemini. What's the English translation for German Kayal in makeup? Kohl. K-O-H-L. Kohl eyeliner, Kohl pencil. I guess it is an eyeliner, maybe. Fuck knows. I certainly don't. Gosh, we're not goated after all, unsubbed. Fortunate. Looking at images quickly, that just looks like different styles of eyeliner. It might have been absorbed into that category in English. Okay. I don't think we would call it an eyeliner in English. I don't think we call it an eyeliner in German, is what I meant to say. Unsubbed. Sorry. We need to get, we need to rank up. Metal brackets. Do the metal brackets just have a different recipe as well? Because I swear I did them like twice already. I'll be sucking even harder. What are we outputting? That's a different kind of bracket. God, I hate the conflicting recipes. It just made an iron bracket then. Fuck. Placard. So I'm guessing, because I'm pretty sure I sent that there as well. No, I didn't. I didn't have an item frame. Too many deco mods? Yeah, it was too much bullshit. Do this. There you go. Have that placard. Very good. Very nice. Stone cutter we've got. We need to make 6 polished tough. The best part about the whole makeup thing for me is somebody tenderly touching my face. Well. Just somebody as well. That's frightening me. No, I got you. I don't think I actually know what schematic you're collecting materials for. For the workshop. That's a mood. I don't think I like being touched in the face very much. That's immediately overstimulating. Especially not light. I don't know. I need... fucking... what's that? I need pressure. Pressure's what I need. That's my type of neurodivergence. Don't touch me lightly, fucking squeeze me. I know, I kind of loved it. I hate it. Hate it. Don't want it. I need to be crushed. Crush my soul back into my body is basically my love language. Oh, 2 verdant brick stairs. Hasn't had human touch since a hug last year. I'm sorry. Sounds tough. Reminds me I need to buy a weighted blanket. Goated stuff, that. Still haven't bought one. I slept with one for like 3 nights in London. Because they just had it in the Airbnb and it was heavenly. I don't really know specifically what I do and I don't like since I live alone. Okay. What I do? What do you mean what I do? I don't think I get it. Je suis stupide. Full wax copper brackets. Waxed copper brackets. So they probably have a different recipe too. That's why that hasn't worked. What I do and don't like. Okay. Well, it's a journey finding that shit out, mate. Oh, can we actually make the copper bulbs now? Oh, we have them. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, we need to do all of the deep slate stuff, and I think then we're done. So this is like... Okay, 2 stacks. 3 stacks. That's it, that's it. Okay. Deep slate. 1, 2, 3. Gotta go. Bye. Bye, player. Gonna go brush my teeth. Enjoy? Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Messiah PW. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Having a grand old time. And your hand has touched the beacon. 24 overlapping deep slate tiles. Okay, 24 of those. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Wait, do I need... Okay, I need proper deep slate. I don't need copper deep slate. 3, you go smelting, please. Well? What do you mean? What are you on about? Dun, dun, da, 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 dun. Dun, dun, da, da, dun. I will go mad over the music at some point, but I really need to find a safe mix. It's difficult to find a safe one. Because I don't want my VOD striked and get my channel in trouble. Wait. 24 overlapping. Yes. Good. Wait. Could I just do this? Almost. Overlapping. There we go. No, don't craft all. Don't craft all. Yeah, there we go. Godfrey, do you like paranormal or fringe science stuff? I have Secret of Skinwalker Ranch queued up for when the stream ends, and I both do and don't want stream to end. I'm a bit wary about calling it science. In a way. But I do like mystery shit. And like paranormal shit, sure. I don't believe it. I'm kind of of the opinion... Okay. I'm of the opinion that there's shit out there we don't know. Probably not as much as some people think. I don't believe ghosts exist, but I'm also not going to attempt it. Like, if I see a mushroom circle, I'm not going to step in it. Isn't there a setting to separate the VOD audio channel from the music? What? How would I do that? The music just comes in with the game audio. It's both desktop audio. I can probably split it if I want to fuck around with that. But I don't know how I would do that on YouTube. YouTube may just cut it out. It just depends on whoever has the rights, I think. It's messy. Copyright shit is messy. 49. I have very similar views myself. In Twitch you can separate VOD from stream and you can play any music, YouTube not. Okay. Wait, which one did I want to make? Tiled borders. Tiled borders. There you go. Make those. Good. I have very similar views myself. We don't know shit, but I don't believe ghosts and such, but I ain't tempting a Ouija board. Streamlabs and OBS, something like that for Twitch. Okay. Oh. Should I use a liquid vector thruster for a plane? Depends on the plane you're making, really. Do you think you're making a plane that requires vector thrust? Then yes. Do you know how to use vector thrust? Then sure. Okay, is that it? We just need more polished deep slate. I just craft that. Can I not make it in here? No? Okay, I need cobbled for that. So 102 polished deep slate. Yeah, come here. That's fine. It's way too warm to sleep. Yep. Very correct you are. It's too warm to do anything. You can't even sleep. It's shit. goddamn summer. Okay, let's put the stone cutter in there. Let's also put the crafting table in there. Let's put everything in there that we don't like actively need right now. Get rid of that too. I don't want to tempt anything. I need to make sure that the settings are correct on the schematic cannon, because this should now be everything. I hate that. Too warm to sleep is just pure misery. It is fucking miserable. Cool. Okay. We want to skip missing blocks, so we want that turned on. They can only replace solid blocks in its working area if the schematic contains a solid block at the location. I think we want that. Yes. Sorry. Oh my god. Time to use lava as fuel. Okay, I didn't know how efficient that is for vector thrusters. I haven't messed with them. Okay, here we go. Wait, didn't click play. There you go. It's going, baby! What's happening? Okay, we're first doing that. There's gonna be... No, there's not gonna be air. There's not gonna be air, right? We scrapped the air idea. It's gonna be fine. Oh, fuck, it's on. Da, 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 da. Big stretch time. Yeah, mate. Bro's being optimistic. Sort of. Oh my god, there is air! Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Why is there air? Why is there air there? What? Why? Huh? What's printing right now? The new workshop is printing right now. Which I'm very excited for. It's cool as fuck. It's gonna be cool as fuck. It's just gonna take a bit of time. Until this printer has done its thing. Will it even matter that that's there if, like, we have all of the glass? We're gonna be fine. Surely we're gonna be fine. Nothing is gonna go wrong. Everything is gonna be perfect. Let me, just in case something happens with the cow, if the seat is gonna get replaced, because I'm paranoid, get one lead so I can get her back on the seat when we need to. Yeah! The glass fog thing. Exciting things are happening. We've got the blocks. We are doing things. Soon we're gonna break this out and have some nice fog to look down into. Maybe. I don't know. Stop censoring me. I'm not doing anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why that is. What's the one block of cut limestone doing this? I wanted to keep it safe in case we accidentally sent all of our limestone into the crusher, but I guess it's no fine. Because how much limestone do we have? And we removed the automation. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Actually, this one might be an issue soon, so gonna get rid of that for now, because we're currently replacing solid with solid. This is not a solid block. Probably not. Do things! Where are we? Here we are. Good. Cool. Amazing. Lovely. Are we not replacing this? I put the wrong setting on it, didn't I? No, replace solid with solid. Glass isn't solid. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, Magic Man. Dang. So, okay, a few things we're gonna have to do manually. Should have just done replace Annie with Annie, no? No, then we would have cleared out the entire thing below it, and we don't want that. Hey! Lighting and things. Yeah, probably is, yeah. Give me some of the glass. Glass, glass, glass. Still have some stained glass. I'm gonna get both of those because I don't know which one should be this top layer. It's gonna be light grey. The verdant bricks are placing. This is exciting for everybody but Limon. I need to set the filter back on. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god! I'm so bad. Filter. No. Tank? Yeah. Tanks I want. The filter is gonna be back soon. There we go. Yeah, that mucus. Oh, you're still here. You heard that. What's in the list filter? The tanks, so I don't accidentally send them away as I keep doing. There you go. Need a small platform to stand on down there. This is happening so often. Yeah. Maybe scaffolding. Scaffolding. Just give me a stack. Give me a stack. Also, if you have a vector thruster at the bottom of the platform and you connect it with the redstone links to a gimbal sensor, do you make a balancing method? To a degree, yes. I imagine it would need to be more complex than that, because it probably will oscillate. But you'll need to test it out. It depends a lot on the weight distribution. But there's probably gonna need to be more that goes into it. Average overcorrection, yep. Minecraft Aeronautics told me to not want to be an engineer. Well, in real engineering you don't work with redstone. So you can be much more precise, and you definitely have computers available. Especially for systems like that. Yeah. I mean, it's 0 to 15, innit? And we need to make the tool grass. It's not going to place that. I don't think. Grass. Yeah, give me that. Look at Aeronautics got me interested in engineering. Well, we should pursue that. If you want to. I was gonna say if you're young, but genuinely you can... It's never too late. Do things you want to do. Shave it. $15 hexadecimal. Well, technically, yeah. Aeronautics life became a lot better when I replaced redstone links with a speed controller peripheral. Yep. Going into freshman year, I'm taking an engineering class. Cool! Well, that's a perfect opportunity then. Good timing. I find coding and engineering very interesting. Yeah, it is. think coding is positively miserable now. Kind of depends on what you do, really. But with AI taking over coding, I'm probably going to learn engineering. Well... Everyone I talk to about it is all I asked Claudine instead, and that's just not what I ever want to talk about. I feel like it's kind of the opposite for me. It's like, it's still very much a good job at the moment for me in my industry, which I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but for now it's good. I still enjoy it, and I do enjoy talking to my colleagues. Hey! Aren't you Mr. Lucky Man? I am. In many ways. So, what? Is this where the tiles were still? By the way, I'm Italian and it's 3 AM here. Well, I'm German and it's also 3 AM here. I like how this is coming together. If I shared my opinions on LLMs, YouTube would definitely censor that. Sure, yeah, of course. Each business, but so I won't bother. Okay. Let's get these in the workshop. Did that to me last week. Let me pull up the dashboard of the events. Wait, who started the bullshit yesterday? Who started it? Henry started it. Then Python came in. Okay. I was on 6th, so I'm going on to 7th. Okay. 7th super chat. Henry Horan. I can't figure out when people started hating AI. Pretty much at the beginning. 7th super chat, Henry Horan. 8th super chat, Python again. We're fine with AI presidents playing Minecraft videos. I wasn't. 9th super chat was Kix44. Spelled like this, it looks like. I think I was the 3rd super chat. No, you were 4th. You were 4th. We're gonna have to add that because the signs were blown up earlier. There's been a lot more time now to see the effects of the technology it's having. It's not a positive effect. Very much no. Very much not. Then Python, what was 10th? 10th super chat. Python. Maybe. Okay, there we go. People have been wary and distrusting and speaking out since the beginning. Most of the people were ignored or ridiculed. Now people believe them and it's more widespread. Yeah. Then we went on to Alteran. Here we go. We've got Alteran. We can put Alteran here. 11th. Super chat. Alteran. Trying to fix the pump incident. So old man Elon Musk grafters. Yep. Sure are. 12th super chat. Why am I now doing that? Super chat. Consistency is for nerds. Uber sweet. What? Why are we doing this? What's the pump incident? Well, watch my latest short. Lucky number 11. I like Matt Smith. Yeah. That was uber sweet. Then we got 13th. Kicks again. Then 14 was Folion. Okay, we were back. Okay, enjoy. I do think that short is particularly well made, if I do say so myself. Folion. And then he did it again. Okay. 15th. Super chat. Folion. I don't know how long I am gonna be able to keep this up. And 16 and 17 was Folion again. Thank you for the late night company. Now I'll go to bed. Okay, sleep tight. I do like how that is shaping up. Wait. 18 was Folion as well? Okay. Sure. Uh, 18 super chat. Folion. Pump incident might be peak. When was that stream? Yesterday, yeah. Maybe stop here and say these are all the people that are super chat before this building was finished, or go on forever. No in between. Oh, in between? Okay, I'm gonna make a few more signs. Maybe we need to kind of stop today. And then we're setting prices for being put up on the wall. That's gonna be horrible. Okay, platform for that filter thing. Oh, we have a copper bulb in the original design here. Oh. Okay. Might need to remedy that somehow. Would these not be? Why are... What? Okay, we need to place a few of the bulbs manually. To get them all, you need to pay more than the person who came before you. Sounds good. Good price. Then keeps escalating. Wait. Signs. So 18 was Folion, and then 19 was fading. Pretty easy. Most of that wall were minimum donors. Yeah. But the highest one I had so far was 25 Canadian dollars, which was the first one. So, yeah. I do like this. Thank you for making me set up the color search thing, because that's how we found the verdant bricks. Oh, cool. We got this. I don't think the chains on the back are set up. No, they are not. This one's turning, the rest of them aren't. Get some chains and do that. Yeah, that was a goated move. And the mucus. Huh. Limon can never watch my stuff again when we're being in the workshop. I'm gonna have to put a mucus trigger warning at the beginning of my episodes. Chains. Wait. No, not here. Chain. There we go. Workshop. Glad I could help. You certainly did, mate. Yeah, on the back. On the back, on the back, on the back. So this just needs to be put up with this, and there we go. Okay, okay, okay. These work together. We need this, 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 and this, and then haul it back up. Good. Okay. Then we need this and this. Go back up. That should be all. Yep. That's all, folks. That's all. A sick add-on? Yeah. Very much is. You need to get some of the copper bulbs. What? Bulb. 5 that weren't placed. Get levers. Make more levers, please. Dum, da, da, dum. Oh. Where's the cobblestone coming? There you go. Cobblestone is a longer way to get here. Okay, I'm gonna place a copper bulb below this. We are going to place a copper bulb below this. I get tired of this being the same playlist every time. Not yet. But I said earlier that I'm gonna need to find some other Twitch safe music. I think you could technically do it with the one lever. I think copper bulbs only need an... Yeah, they do. But I'm... lazy. Guess it would be lazier to take off the lever. I don't know why I do the things I do. What? Okay. Oh, you have already oxidized. You can wrench the lever off. Sure, I can. I'm not going to. I should be able to. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. We've done some good designing today, chat. This is cool. Very cool space, thank you. Now imagine we had a building for the rest. We can just look into this direction and be fine. I think this is looking cool. We're missing deep slate. Are you gonna release a helicarrier schematic eventually from the big project? Yeah. It's still gonna take us a while though. Deep slates. Do we still have some of that corner stuff? We do not. Okay, wait. We need just the smooth stuff, and we need the crossbow thing again. Need to find a place for it. Nice looking workshop you got there, fella. Thank you. You wouldn't let me say the name the doctor calls it hard to say. To change it to nice. Good. I mean, not good that YouTube doesn't let you say it. I find that a bit excessive, but it is what it is. Which one was it? This one. Tile boarded. We are alone. Yeah. It's so great that there are finally people who just know Doctor Who and would get those references. Because that is so specific to like a part in one episode. I love that we all know these references. Yeah, exactly. I know them. Except maybe the Schwa. Obviously I know them. I've seen it. And I love it to bits. And I like how fucking nerdy all of you are. Because so am I. And it's great. I don't get that reference. Well, watch all of Doctor Who 10 times. Do it right now. Well, I'm super happy with this. We kind of achieved our goal. We did more than achieved our goal. Actually, I set out on the stream going, we need to finish the warehouse. We made so much more. We made a really nice looking new workshop. It's like everyone's name color red, but I'm green. Let Redrans be red. Is it red for you? I don't know. I don't know, man. I've like 3 places on my screens right now where I can read chat. There's one in the top right corner, which is the Streamlabs thing that I popped out. I've got, well actually there's 4, because I've got OBS and Studio Mode on the bottom right, which shows me 2 chats at the moment. And then I've got YouTube on the left, which also shows me chat, and all of them do it a slightly different way. OBS is consistent in of itself. If it wasn't, it'd be bad. Red is only for Doctor Who viewers. Yeah. Like for me, Yip is orange, Alteran is red, and Redrans is yellow, and Super Sam is blue. Would you say Super Sham? Because of the SZ? SZ? SZ. Cool. Orange, I am Dutch. Oranje boven. Oh, sorry. You can't even add periods and spaces between the letters of that word. YouTube really doesn't want me to share the secret of the reference. Sorry, Red. Well. Color my Limon, you are red for me on the top right chat. But you are greenish on my on-screen chat. Type something in chat if you're red. It's just for Doctor Who viewers, confirmed. Chat. Top right, I'm sort of a bright red. What am I in on-screen chat? It's the same color in on-screen chat for me. Yeah, or orangish red, sure. Limon is like lemon colored. Well, it's more like lime colored. Colored. Limes and lemons aren't the same. Dark orange, close enough to red, but distinguished as the host, maybe? Perhaps. Whoa! Okay, so what I'm gonna do... All the world should be yellow. No. No. Wait, does this work still? Hold on.
No, all the world should not be yellow.
I think it does still work, hopefully. I don't hear the feedback of it, so I will see you type in chat if it did work. What was that? It was a script I made to change easy effects settings. Or like switch to a different preset, and I just bind that to a hotkey in my Neri config. Nerd, yeah. The preset is called Wizard Super Reverb. And I get a notification in the top right saying, Wizard super reverb on, and then if I toggle it off, it goes fucking toggle it off. Linux? Yeah. Sorry. Linux W, nerd. Yeah. Big nerd. We're all nerds here, for sure. Okay, let me... Because I'm really happy with this, let me switch off the server, or like log off the server. Because I wanted to show you the... It's not here, it's in a different instance. Why am I like this? It's in a different instance. Okay, let me pull up that instance and show you the quadcopter. I'll give you a little sneak peek, I guess. And then I'm gonna end stream after that. And then I'm gonna have to catch up with 1,000 messages in Discord. And to get if anything has happened on my phone in the past 8 hours since I've been streaming. Do, 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 do. You don't gonna see the Discord showcase channel? Well, I'm gonna look at it. I haven't seen it yet. Fish. Hello, Lil Bro False H9Q. Fish. For sure. If you say so, then fish indeed. Salmon, cod, or tropical fish? That's a real question. Well, depending for what. For why? Jenny eating a tuna steak right now. Fish terminal, salmon. Can you pronounce the difference between fish and fish? So fish. Fish. There you go. There's no vowel in there. Fish. Probably sounds horrible on the mic. You're approaching 4 AM? My accent's practically the same and it's funny. Can you not eliminate the vowel? Get rid of the sound? Just 10 PM for me, right? Well, yeah. It's approaching 4 for me. Why are we loading this so slowly? Can you please do something? Because he lives in petrol land? I don't even. I live in Germany. It's 9 here in Gasland. Well, you've got 4 time zones in Gasland. I think it's 4. Maybe it's 5, but I think it's 4. Is it just 3? It's 4, right? At least with Alaska it's 4. In Hydroland at 7 PM. What shaders do you use? This is Complementary Reimagined. Okay, good in. I think it's 4. There you go. You fucking stay down. It doesn't weigh very much, I don't think. But, well, here's the quadcopter that I'm working on at the minute. Those warning lights are fire. They are cool. And they are technically correct for aviation, I believe. Because the backlights... Okay, so left is red, right is green, right? But back left should also be indicated with the white lights, I believe. So it's white and green and white and red. I'm not sure how accurate it is. How do you do that? With the headlights. So you can put multiple headlamps in the same block space, and you can dye them individually. So do like this and that. And I mean, these aren't on right now, but you can... Wait. You can dye them individually. So there you go. Wait, what do you plan to make the carpet cut blocks? I'm not sure yet. That's kind of what I need to get finished. And then work a little bit more on the balancing so it flies well, and experiment a little with like optimal settings. It's working pretty well. I don't use a gyroscope in this. Don't worry. This is loud. Push that down. Okay. So yeah, the engines are a bit late. I can't go wrong with quartz and oxidized copper. Quartz and oxidized copper. There's a radar on here as well. Isn't that cool as hell? Is that mental? It only shows what's in front of you because we're using the plane radar. What mod do you use for the flashing lights? Those are bits and bobs. Then we've got the Nixie board here from Bits and Bobs as well. Bunch of nice stuff just kind of crammed into it. It's fun. It's great. It's cool. We used the redstone transmission as well. That one's cool as hell. And you just kind of sit in here, and when you press space, the longer you keep pressing space, the faster the propellers will go. So keep pressing it for a little bit, and then you start taking off. Tilt slightly forward, but that isn't too much of an issue. And, okay, hold on. Let me get rid of the lag. Let's just go to max height. What? Okay. We're back. Do you have stutters? Huh. Okay. And then you can tilt them forward, like this. Oh my god, the lags are so bad. What's going on? And you can turn. Too hard to handle. Yeah, probably. Yeah, get those random freezes. Haven't figured out why. Yeah. Distant Generations shouldn't be on, so I don't think Distant Horizons is doing it. But, yeah. This is kind of where we are at right now. It's working pretty well. We don't go super fast at the moment. I still need to figure out like more optimal settings for it. Thing looks hella cool. Thank you. I think so too. We still need to get all of the stuff on there, then get the final balance done properly. And then I can actually do proper measurements. Yeah. My biggest issue that has made freezes is RAM usage. I've set it to 16 GB RAM with the recommended garbage collector, and it still fills up if you go too fast and stutters. Does it maintain altitude when you turn and things? At maximum speed it does, because we... Come on. At maximum height it does. Mostly. Because the propellers are going fast enough anyways to get me higher than this if the air pressure worked. So at maximum height, yes. So is it pulse time on the warning lights? Yeah, exactly that. It's just a 1 second pulse timer, and all of them at the same redstone link frequency. And I put it on the server. I think I'm going to. When it's finished. Because I just like it. It has a cool factor. Does it have an automatic hover mode? I mean... Yeah, if you stop this. You can just hover. Like, you can... It's totally fine to not fly this. And just be. And exist. My redstone input is... my mouse input is weird as well, I think. Hold on. This is a different instance. Mouse settings, raw input, on. Is that better? Doesn't feel better, to be honest. I don't know. A lot of things are weird. Yeah. And we are kind of drifting a little bit. So that's still inertia. I wish there was like an easy way to make inertia dampeners. I mean, I don't know if this is perfectly centered, to be honest. Give me that. Oh, well, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's that? That's a plane radar. Never mind. Yeah. Can reset inertia by just grabbing it with the physics stuff? True. Do that. Lock it in place for a sec. It does go up and down a little bit. Just because of the pressure difference, I reckon. But if there's no inertia on it, it's super stable. I would really want to have a good inertia dampener system. Looks like an Osprey, my favorite plane. In a way. The center of lift definitely needs to be lower than the center of... no, the center of mass definitely needs to be lower than the center of lift. Yeah, that is important. Very, very important. Much easier to balance anything when the center of lift is above the center of mass. Can you do that with super heavy blocks as separate sublevels attached to springs on the copter sublevel? The inertia dampening? I would think... I don't know. Would that do anything? I feel like that would make the inertia worse. Because you would start dragging it, and it would... Could just use velocity sensors with fans tucked in somewhere? That's so true. That is so true, actually. But then we would need the in and outputs of that velocity sensor to only be active when I'm not actively flying. So that could definitely be a system that could be made. Depends on how much space you have and what I want to use this for. I'm gonna go real quick, get my ship unstuck, don't have a plunger, so it's really annoying. Then head to bed. Sounds good. I had small hidden fans. Yeah, but I mean the system could work. You don't actually need to make it hidden, but technically it could work. You just... Like on any input you do with this, like any active control input you do needs to block the inertia dampener from doing anything. Which shouldn't be too difficult, but I think I would need more space. And maybe like a toggle as well for it to even work at all. That's a good idea, Burker. Have you done a video on inertia dampening yet? Because maybe it could be cool. I would like to refer to it. How easy is it to make the plunger cannon, actually? I don't think it's too expensive, is it? What? Come on. Oh, well. Should be fine. You just need a precision mechanism. The toggle is what was in my mind, yeah. You can probably just do a toggle as well. But actually, you could chain it in a way that... Okay, so you have a frequency to toggle on and off, right? But you could also send to that frequency any input you do in here. Which I like that I can do that without absolutely fucking this up. It's not too bad. It's okay, actually. Slime balls are harder than the precision mechanism. Do you think? Because you can literally just craft slime. And you don't need anything for it that you probably cannot make. If you're at the point that you make an aircraft, you're probably fine making slime. Yeah, so this is cool. I just like how it looks. I don't necessarily like how it feels quite yet. But we need to dial that in a little bit more. And then like press shift to decrease the speed. I think I decreased it too much, and we're just going down too far now. And 35 RPM. So 135 still. Okay. The warning lights add so much to it. I agree. You give it so much atmosphere, it's ridiculous. Oh, we're fine actually. Let's go a bit lower then. I don't like how infrequent these update. That takes way too long. Okay, we're at 90 now, right? I press shift now. That did it instantly. Why? Why is it so inconsistent? Oh man, okay. So at 60 we're basically a brick right now until... Yeah, okay. Go a bit lower still. So all of this needs to be dialed in. You need to get a feel for how it works. Gosh, what is this new airship? This is the quadcopter. Were you not here for the past couple of minutes? This is it. Actually, can I go forward at lower heights? We lose a lot of height. And we do this. Yeah, so that is difficult to dial in. I went to try sleep, I couldn't. Is it too warm, perhaps? I'm horrified to find out you're still streaming at 4 AM. Yeah, I'm finishing up. This was the last thing that I was going to do. Okay, so at low heights we have a problem. It's 30 degrees. Yep. It's actually 23 for me right now. Nice landing. Okay, shut it. Okay. Got all of this down. Yeah, G to toggle that. Cool. Great. I've got the radar. We've got the radar thing. It just looks cool. It just looks cool. It doesn't really do anything. We don't have cannons on here. We've got the radar warning receiver as well. Have you looked at what the radar team did to update this and make it compatible? It's cool as fuck. The radar warning receiver? Cool as fuck. I don't know if that was in there before. I haven't played with radars for a long time until I tried it recently. It's 28 in my bedroom. That's fucked. If you want to lift, you could tuck some levitite into the top of the body. He would also add stability since the force is always upwards. Yeah, I need to try that. I definitely need to dial this in a lot more. But currently it's very much a shell, so still needs to be some stuff to be done to it. Also these, they're like little spots or something. I don't know. didn't Shouts do a video recently about specific sort of spotlights? That could be so cool if you put them in here. Looks promising. I think so, yeah. I'm hoping to get this done soon so I can make a video about it. There's so much stuff to do, like Arrow SMP and other videos that I still want to make. Oh, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I need to take it slow and do the things I do. Right. Lovely people. Maybe you can get it done soon so you sleep. Well, I'm not gonna finish this now. I am finishing streaming now. Nowish. What is the... Are you saying... Are you trying to say whoa? As in W-O-E? Whoa is the life of a content creator. No, it's fun. It's fun. I can't complain, really, to be honest. Because I'm doing this to myself. Nobody's forcing me to. Okay. Lovely people. It was great. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with me. Thanks for stopping by so regularly. Yeah, W-O-O-E. That's it. Good. Good night. Good night. Have a good rest of your day, or have a good night, or have a good morning, wherever you might be watching from. See you around. Goodbye. Hasta la vista. Bonsoir. Arrivederci. And things. Cheers. Bonk that link button, chat. Yeah, the like button. Bonk the like button. Cheers.